It's 7 a.m. Do you know where the Dark Priestess is? I think it's working. If you can see and hear me, please say, sealed. If we've been sealed, then I'll know that this is working. If not, then I'll know if this isn't working. Have we been sealed? Should be able to hear me, should be able to see me. Should also be able to hear and see the game, although the chat is not on the screen. Why is the chat not on the screen? It should be. Hello? There it is. Can people see and hear me? Maybe it's not. Did people hear the keyword? I'm not just asking this for my sick kicks. I actually need to know if you guys, like, could see and hear me, like, if the stream is actually up. Didn't see and hear it. YouTube, please. Okay, if you can see and hear me, please say, sealed. If something has been sealed, then I'll know this is working. I didn't lie about a keyword. I did say it. I haven't... Okay, we've been sealed. Okay, it's working. Okay, good morning, everyone. Sealed. Now that I know we've been sealed, I know this is working. Speaking of which, I think I have to seal the game because I don't think I updated it. Sorry, I woke up at 6. And then I was working on a graphic. Don't get too excited. But that's why I was a little late. It also takes about 15 minutes for OBS to start. Like, from when I click OBS to when it actually starts up, takes about 15 minutes. I don't know how much of a Nintendo PC issue that is. I think it's an OBS setting. So here's the thing. When you load something into OBS, you have the option, replay this every time the scene starts. Now, I have like 50 different graphics. Obviously, I don't need it to play all of these graphics when it starts up. I don't need to play like one graphic at a time. So even though I haven't checked restart graphic when a scene starts, every time I open OBS, my computer has to process every single graphic playing. And I don't know how to change that. If anybody does, please let me know. Then maybe it'll be like the old days when I pressed OBS and it just started. Bishop! People say we have too many graphics. Okay, there is an edit today from Shared. This is version 13, so I do need to go get that. That does mean we are gonna have a few seconds where nothing is on screen. You hope I like the edit? Well, I hope you're right. I'm sure I will. I'm excited. Just give me a second to update everything. So there really isn't much left to do in the game. It's one real chapter, one, like, half chapter that's mostly a bunch of conversations with this half-shirtless guy, and then it's the final cutscene, and then all the story. So there's gonna be a lot of story today. We might try and get Fossum levels, because we still have all 30 uses. There's gonna be a ton of wyverns on the next map. Surprise! So she can maybe kill one of those. Get some levels. If we can get her to one-shot Manikeets in the second to last chapter, then she can be useful there. But it's also not a big deal if Fa is just never used. The only reason I want to use her is because the chicken animation is cool. And we haven't actually seen her ever use her Divine Breath. And I want to show that off at least once. But if it's going to get her killed, then I won't bother. I'll be tuning in and out from work. Don't tell Kaga. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Okay, update should be successful. So it just means I have to restart the actual GBA here. And I do mean GBA, right? This is my Game Boy Advance system. I do risk people getting bored, though. Hey. Hey! Hey! We haven't even started, come on! Eyes on here, okay? You don't want to miss this high-octane action. Can't afford to miss a second of this blazing... Well, actually, that's Fire Emblem 7. Here we go, we got it. That was easy. Sacred Stone's Iron Man when? I know you're joking, but, never. Never. I don't think I'm ever gonna do an Iron Man again. Not like a hard never, we'll talk about this more at the end. But preview of my final thoughts on this Iron Man, assuming nobody else dies, or actually even assuming more people die, I'm probably never doing an Iron Man again. Oh, thanks for reminding me to put the graveyard up. Never forget. Chapter 23, The Ghosts of Bern. Oh. Hello, Mr. Imported Cheese. I'm here to redeem 1 coupon for a rant about the participation trophy generation. That is actually a valid coupon, so I do actually have to use that. What's the... Why am I ranting about the participation trophy generation? I guess it can be about casual mode, right? I guess this is... Can you speed up the gameplay, please? How dare you? I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Back when this game came out, so back in my day in 2003, people were fine with gigantic maps where nothing happened for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 turns, where all you did was move your 5, 6 move infantry units very slowly into nothing. That was the game, nobody complained, and people loved it. Nowadays, people need things to be happening non-stop. If there isn't combat every single second of every single chapter, then people are busy glued to their phones on TikTok instead of playing an actual handheld piece of art. These are the consequences of the participation trophy generation. Just look at Heroes and just look at Binding Blade. They might say Fire Emblem in the title of both, but that's where the similarities end. These are the consequences of the participation trophy generation. This time, we're not gonna seal them away. We're gonna destroy them so that this never happens again.
Ready to
I
work.
sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once we have gigantic maps where nothing happens again, maybe we can have a real handheld game. I hope that was worth your coupon. Bern surrenders with King Zephiel's death. The great war that rattled the foundations of Elibe is over. Roy's battle, however, is not. It looks like she has the same colored eyes under... I guess the hood is hiding one of her eyes. Roy continues his search for the Dark Priestess, believed to be the Demon Dragon. I mean, who else could it be? Following the legendary weapons as light, Roy heads for the Dragon Sanctuary. However, waiting for Roy at the entrance to the sanctuary is Brunya, the last surviving Wyvern General of Bern. With the remaining troops of Bern at her command, she awaits Roy's approach. With a heavy heart, Roy prepares to fight the ghost of the now dead Bern. Hey, that's the name of the chapter. Solomon Kearns, is your coupon valid in a Pokemon game? You could make him use Jump Bluff. Redeemable only in Fire Emblem, okay? So this is chapter 23, the last real chapter. And real is debatable because this is already part of the secret ending. You'll never guess what my main gripe with this map is. You'll probably guess. I think the map has very interesting enemies. However, the map is way too big, has way too much siege, and has way too... Oh, that guy doesn't have anything. Too much status. Too much siege, too much status. It's actually miserable. But at least there's no reinforcements. Literally 0 reinforcements. So what you see is what you get. Lots of wyverns, but that's nothing new, right? We already knew that was gonna happen. According to Cheese, the perfect map's an 11-man knife fight in a telephone booth. Let's check the enemy inventories. This is fine. I think these guys are weaker than this. Weaker than the Sword of or the Shrine of Seals Wyvern Lords. Axe Reavers. Oh, he actually has 2 range. No, it looks like they're, wow, 61 HP. Holy moly, 4, okay, never mind. There's they're not weaker than the Shrine of Seals ones. Warp. What does that mean? What does warp mean? Warp who, where, to do what? What does warp mean? Warp who, what? Who, where, to do what? What does warp mean? Just warp skip it is the worst argument ever. Just warp skip it. Can I just play a fun map? How about that? No, this guy's a Killer Lance. Okay. Wow, Killer Lance Wyvern Lord. That's pretty scary. Maniacs. Stealable. Like, I don't think we need to steal these gems. I don't think we... Oh, yeah, she has a Siege Tome, of course, by the way. Of course. But she is the boss. That's not that bad. I mean, we really don't need to steal these. We really don't... Oh, these guys have killer bow snipers? Okay. We really don't need to steal these gems because there's pretty much nothing to buy. These are the last shops, I think, in the entire game. And I don't really think we need any weapons. I think we need, like, 2 bows. And that's pretty much all we need. So what's the Berserk range? It's like the whole map, right? Yeah. It is. Of course. Do people enjoy this? And these are long ballista. Is this one also long? Wow, this one's actually not long. It's just killer. It's actually not that bad. So just remember that whoever's on the vendor can get destroyed. These are long. So we're not going to be going this way. Yep, okay. So what do you think our strategy will be? It'll be to very cautiously advance into these dangerous zones. And soak all of these ballista, status, and siege shots. And once those are gone, we can finally play normally. It's gonna be great, guys. So fun! I hate it. This is actually miserable. I can already see, when we do the Fire Emblem games tier list, the hottest take is gonna be Fire Emblem 6. I think this is miserable. And it's so easy to fix. Just don't have this. Or have restore be a ranged staff. Like these status staves. That would also help a lot. I do have a question. Is the point of the status staves on your side not to disable these sorts of threats? Well, the issue is that it doesn't disable them. Because the enemies who have status staves have a zillion res. So you can't actually status them. You only get one berserk staff. So we can't really deal with these guys. We already did that stuff. I won't be able to stay long enough, but I'm up to date with VOD, so I'll give my input. Iron Man is way less fun than memeing around. I agree. I'm never doing an Iron Man again. So I won't burn you. $2 microtransaction from Silver. FE Games tier list when? Eventually. Probably a long ways away. Probably a long ways away. I also don't think I haven't played 1, 2, 3, the original 1, 2, 3, or 12, but I've played all the others. And the main reason I haven't played 12 is because, spoilers, I'm putting Shadow Dragon in Kaga's finest. I hate Shadow Dragon. The game itself is kind of whatever. The game itself is probably like one above the bottom, but it makes me want to gouge my eyes out, so I'm putting it in Kaga's finest. It's like one of the ugliest games I've ever played in my life. The only one that's worse is like Scarlet Violet. Thanks for the microtransaction. I'm curious what your thoughts on Thracia are given this map. You'll never guess. I don't particularly like Thracia. I think Thracia is a clear example of Kaga having too much power. Maybe somebody should tell him, no, Fog of War shouldn't be pitch black. No, status shouldn't last the entire map. No, somebody has to say no. If nobody says no, you get Thracia. I get that some people like it. I don't. During Jefferson, you mentioned FE6 was my favorite GBA game. I never said that. There might be video footage, but I never said that. Alright, let's actually change our deploys and stuff. We can get this village with either Bartray or Fear. Who should do it? I could say this. The first half of FE6 is my favorite GBA game. I think that's fair. And there's many parts of FE6 that I really like. I like pretty much everything except for the non-stop siege and status. I really like actually fighting enemies. I like the wyvern spam. I like how strong they are. I like how strong the enemies in general are. I like how you have to check their inventories, otherwise you're gonna die. I like all the stuff that's tactical. I hate this! I hate this! What is this? Let's pick our units. Hey, we get 16 deploys. We don't need a thief here because we're not going to steal the gems. Forget it. So that means we do get another deploy. Do we need Merlinus? Not really. Let's Faye at the bottom of the deploy order means that she'll get status a lot, which is what we want. I guess we could put Alan if we even fight people. We don't really need Cecilia here, I think. I guess Alan? Sure. There isn't enough counterplay to Siege, I agree. It's just miserable. You do have some counterplay, right? You have status staves, and you have very limited access to your own siege weaponry. And by very limited access, I mean literally one bolting tome, which only has 10 range, and these ballista have 15. So I don't really think that counts. You also can't bolting the enemy status users down, because they have a lot of res. I should also be clear here. I'm not saying FE6 is too hard. Obviously, I don't think it's too hard. I think it's unfun, and I think it's unfair. Hey, we can actually fight with Roy. That's crazy. We need worm slayers on everyone who can use them. Oh, we did buy a bolting from the secret shop. I'm sure that'll save you. I want a killer bow for Bartre. I think we can buy one here. Rutger looks good. Chlorine, we do need restore. Chlorine inventory looks good. Oh yeah, ambush spawns also are just unacceptable. But that's like easy enough to change. If they weren't ambush spawns, they would actually be fine. Oh yeah, we have to distribute the boots. I'm thinking these final 3 boots, we just go Fear, Rutger, Bartre. We give them all a fresh pair. Bartre with the boots with the Fear, and Rutger with the Reeboks. Hamern staff we're probably going to be using on the Binding Blade. Apocalypse, Twilight, Nosferatu. We can get another Nosferatu, I think. So let's actually do that now. Unfortunately, you can't use items in preps. Bit annoying. Dorcas and Bartre talk this chapter? Okay. Sophia, restore for backup? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Any other bright ideas? Actually, I just don't want to hear anything else from you ever again.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cause Zero for an intern deceived you this stream! Strip target into another channel membership. Then they die. Or... Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Restore can cure status. You're gonna need an alm staff to get out of this one. Anyway, yeah, restore on Sophia would be a good idea, except it's C rank, unfortunately, so it's just not an option. But good suggestion. Sorry, it's just not gonna work out. Okay, well, we don't need the tier thing. Obviously, we're not gonna be using the tier thing. We used it for, like, the bonus boss fight, but I think that's fair, because we're using bonus content for a bonus fight, but we're not actually just gonna use the tier thing. It's way too good. So turn 1 on our infantry crew here, they can be lacing up the sneaks. $2 microtransaction from Silver. I died as I lived. Laughing through the pain. I'm snapping as if it's slam poetry. Thank you for the microtransaction. So Sophia, we can give her another... We can give her this Nosferatu. I think this is hers anyway. No way no one has died. It's only Lilina, but aside from that, yeah, nobody has died. See, again, I'm not saying it's too difficult. I'm saying it's really tedious and unfun. Dorcas inventory is fine. Melody, that, we need a new killer lance there. Melody can kill the javelins. Unfortunately, she's gonna get berserked, but we can go ahead and cure that. We can either rescue her and then restore her at one range, or we could just use our Saint Staff. Actually, I'm amazed that the Saint Staff, I'll show you this one. I'm amazed that the Saint Staff, this is a global heal and status restore. I'm amazed this has 3 uses. You'd think it would be 1. And that, I think, is one of the arguments for, yeah, the enemy has a lot of dangerous tools, but so do you. Okay, but you have 3 Saint Staff uses. And they have way more status than that, so it's still incredibly lopsided in the enemy's favor, so I don't like it. That's definitely one of the more polarizing opinions. And I'm speaking as if I hate this game overall, which is definitely not true. I do like it overall, I just think, like, these very, very glaring, obnoxious issues kind of ruin the game. We got a couple more killer lances, so we're fine on those. Yeah, Zeus looks fine. Nime, let's give Nime rescue. Oh, she also needs... She doesn't need flush, she's not fighting anything. Let's give her rescue. And restore, she should have restore. Somebody has rescue. Cecilia, no. Cecilia can't even use it. Oh, Clarine and Yoder both have it. I'd rather them have the restores, so... I guess we can give her a flux. €2. Euro? Yes. €2 microtransaction from Swansea Ian. Microtransaction. I like FE8 a lot. So do I. I think FE8 is a lot more fun if you pick Ephraim Root. Erica Root's kind of ass. And yeah, it's really easy. It is really easy. That's definitely my biggest complaint with FE8. I think that's everyone's biggest complaint with FE8. It's way too easy. I could maybe say that FE6 normal mode is overall my favorite, because normal mode tones down a lot of the obnoxiousness. Because staff range scales almost 1-to-1 with your magic. So because this dude has 29 magic, that's why he hits half the map. It's more than half the map. And on normal mode, he actually hits, like, here, which is fine. And on normal mode, you're obviously much more well-equipped to take shots from Ballista and shots from Bolting. So you can actually calculate that into your moves, right? Just be like, okay, well, as long as if I'm above, like, 15 HP, I can afford to get hit by the Ballista or the Bolting. But here, the Ballistas and Boltings do, like, half or more of your health. So you can't take any risks. You're just gonna die. Yeah, Percy's fine. Let's give Nime a... I guess we'll give her a Flux Tome. We took it off her just to give it back to her. Sure, I doubt she's going to be attacking 4 times. I mean, that's a Yoder inventory, sure. 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 Staff bot Cecilia. We unfortunately cannot give her... We could make her hold Tomes for Clarine. Oh, right, we have to sell this white gem. Oh, do we not have Secret Shopper Shana? We need Secret Shopper Shana. I guess Cecilia could be our secret shopper. And she could probably do more than Shauna. Because she can also heal. Let's do secret shopper Cecilia. That doesn't start with an S, though. Customer Cecilia? That doesn't work. We can sell this lockpick for a decent amount. Maybe not. We also have stat boosters. Cecilia with the coupon. That for sure. Oh. Anything else we can sell? I'm not sure how much more money we need. I think I would actually like to use the Draco Shield. Were we giving the Draco Shield to? Oh, we could sell the Jerk card, right? Because there's actually no more secret shops. Oh, covert customer Cecilia. She gets double bonus from terrain. The Sword Reaver is worth a lot, and if we're not going to use it, let's just sell it. I guess we could give the Dragon Shield to Roy? Who even needs it? We could give it to Sophia for the NOS tanking. It's Roy looking like 14 defense. That's not going to save him. Putting her to 9 defense. Does that do anything? I don't think so. Zeiss already has 25 defense. So Roy with the Binding Blade already has 19 defense. I guess we'll give it to Sophia for better NOS tanking, right? I think we have enough Nosferatu uses. I think we can also buy another one to just use Nosferatu for the rest of the game. It doesn't slow us down. It has the same accuracy as Flux. And we have another Flux. Let's just give her the Draco Shield. I haven't played FE6 in a while, but 15 strength seems really low for Roy. Well, it's okay, because when Roy promoted, he was only, I think, like, level 8 or so. So that's why his strength is so bad. I'm kidding, of course. He was level 20 when we promoted him. His strength is just trash. Six uses of Thunder is definitely not enough. So I guess Elphin is our convoy. Let's give him another... Let's give him some more tomes. I guess we'll give him a physics staff. Like you said, it was level 8 when he promoted as if that was low level for him. I mean, it is, right? I think you should train Roy. I think it makes the game easier. we can silence the enemy status staves. We have all these sleep staves. They don't do anything. Like, I guess we could sleep the enemy ballista? But, like, that's not the issue. The issue is then whoever goes to kill them gets berserked. Who has the restore? Or who has the rescue? It's Clarine. Nobody has the rescue. Is it Nime? Nime, because she has the most range. Okay, and let's make sure Faye is bottom of deployment. There we go. Okay. So what is our strategy going to be? Our strategy is probably going to be... Who's our secret shopper? Covert customer Cecilia, right? So what we're probably going to do is... You'll never guess. Turtle in the bottom corner where none of the siege can reach us. Deal with these wyverns that fly towards us. And then probably very slowly advance up the right. Where we can still be shot. Incredible. So maybe Melody can go deal with those. At the very least, the killer ballista is not long. So the killer ballista, we can sort of ignore, and we can definitely fight that with Melody. Obviously, she's going to get berserked, but we can pull her back with rescue and restore her, or even Saint Staff her if we have to. So that's the plan. Given that I don't think our opening formation matters that much, but these wyverns are right here. They're going to reach us in like 2 turns. So are these, so we're probably going to get pincered by these two. This forest... Oh, and also these guys here. What about Sophia in the Sequoias? Nos tanking the wyverns. We're gonna give her the Draco shield. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if this guy moves towards us. Dorcas, Sophia, Bartray. Clarine I don't think has any more air calibers. We have like 2 air caliber uses. But 4Blaze one-shots these wyverns. I believe wyverns are also weak to the holy weapons. The divine weapons. I guess Nime can be further back. I'm weak to fire IRL. Subhuman beast. That's the Fire Emblem 9 and 10 joke. Well, it really depends on where or how the enemies move towards us, so... This guy actually doesn't have a weapon? Oh, he does. He has Flux. So, the first few chapters should be pretty relaxed. It's just waiting for the enemies to come to us. And then we're gonna deal with them however we have to. I think that's fine. I think we've set our inventory. I think we're ready to start. Chapter 23, The Ghosts of Bern. New music? Sir John, Idoun is here. I leave her in your care. And what about you, human? What will you do now? I'll stay here. I will face the Uturian army. And my destiny. Do you have sufficient troops? The Wyvern Riders scattered around the continent have returned to us. Do you have any chance of victory? Our chance of victory is minuscule at best. But we are the Bern army, the strongest force in Elibe. With our ballista and non-stop status staves, if we can't win, we can at least incredibly annoy the opponent. If nothing else, we shall show them. I guess that's what she meant by unwavering will. Your will. You humans are incomprehensible to us at times. Why not just have strong units? Why the gimmicks? You expect your will alone to earn you victory? But so be it. I leave you to your irrational pursuit. Pursuit's actually not in Gen 8 and 9. I guess this is Gen 6. Have you given the troops my message? Oh yes, General Brunya. I told them they're free to leave if they so wish. I can't believe Awakening ripped off this scene. How many remain? Nearly all the soldiers say they still wish to fight for you. Some of them decided they'd rather survive, so they just left. Nearly all of them? Victory is unlikely. I'm sure many of the troops have family awaiting their return. I do not want any to feel that they must fight on this day. We're Knights of Bern, General. We've no intention of bowing our heads to Eturia. Dismiss the injured, and those with young children or elderly parents. They are forbidden from fighting in this battle. I guess this is the reason why there are no reinforcements on this battle. But General Brunya... That is an order. Go. Scary music. Lord Roy, the troops are prepared. Awakening did it better. Who do you prefer, Brunya or Mustafa? Did the messenger return? Yes, but as expected, the enemy refuses to surrender. Was it clear their safety would be guaranteed if they surrender? Yes, but given that information, they apparently politely refused. Why do they fight? Bern's king is defeated. You have any insight for us, Guinevere? Yeah, anything you want to say? I guess not. Oh, the music is definitely better in Awakening, because that's the Don't Speak Her Name song, right? That plays as Mustafa goes on his little speech. That's probably why people like it a lot more. Princess Guinevere, do you understand why? I do very well. Bern recognizes itself as the strongest force in Elibe. Their pride does not allow them to accept defeat without a fight. Anything you want to say, Roy? Lord Roy, the enemy is advancing. They leave us no choice. We must fight. Merlinus, send Princess Guinevere to the back line. Hello? Well, I guess she can't really fight anyway, but we'll play it.
The future is not written.
Oh! Strong-willed. No, I'll stay here. I must listen to their cries. That is all I can do to atone for my betrayal. Alright. Well, let's make sure they scream nice and loud for Guinevere as they die. Is Guinevere playable in the trial maps? Is she like a sage or something? Oh, she is a sage, okay. There's no pre-promote sages in this game, but sages are pretty good. Hey, Guinevere, can you, like, help us? Oh, she's a light sage, never mind. She can stay in the back. Alright, so if we go to the vendor, we can be killed, but I think every other spot should be totally safe, in terms of shopping. We can Kanto out of this. We can buy restore stamps, but I think we have enough. I don't think we need physics. So I don't think we need anything from here. Anything from here? Yes. Here at the gate of the Dragon Sanctuary, I think I'd like a slim sword. What? Silver bow, okay. Ooh. Oh, you can buy the light brand. The 1-2 range. Ooh, killer bows. You can buy longbows. I think I just want killer bows and I want longbows. I think that's actually all I need. I don't think I need anything else. We're not buying the light brands. Buy white gem. Buy sword reaver. Give me 2 killer bows. Give me 2 longbows. So now we can longbow it up all we want. You think there's some money in the villager houses? Our houses didn't get anything. We'll check that out later. We'll do some final shopping near the end if we need to. Who's using Moolah gear? Who do you think, buddy? Bartray the Bowman, that's who. 24 speed! The FE4 remake is just a silver card. Alright, so our first turns here are just going to be lacing up our sneakers and waiting for the enemy to approach us. So I don't really think we need to move anywhere. So we got the boots with the fear. We got Rucker with the Reeboks. And Bartray with the booties. We can actually give him the... I don't need to dance to do this, but I wasn't doing anything else. We can give Bartray a longbow, because he doesn't have one. Whoops. But we can give him a killer bow, because he doesn't have one. That's what I meant, right? You saw it say support? Oh, these guys move towards us, but they don't reach us. But we also have... Okay, maybe those guys also move towards us. Maybe we want... Oh, that Killer Lance guy's really scary. I would have had the longbow if the jerk had been sold. Zeiss and Melody maybe need to fight one of these wyvern groups, but Zeiss doesn't have a Delphi shield, so he can't go in range of these ballistae. I don't know if these guys actually move towards me. I'm assuming they do. I don't know if it's a triple wyvern pincer. If it is, we also might need to, like, bolt or, like, sleep some of them. I think no matter what, we just, like, retreat and turtle. It's gonna be great, guys. And potentially Zeiss and Melody fight these guys. They gotta make sure not to go into range of that druid. Or to fight them over here where the druid can't reach. Guys, I know the house is new. I'll visit the house. First, we have to deal with the things trying to kill us. I'll get to it, guys. I think we'll just wait, see if the enemies attack us, or move towards us, and then adjust. What's this? This is new. Is it new? Or they're just telling us that Karel's here? Sir Karel, this place will be a battlefield. So I see. I thought I could be free of war in this isolated land. What should we do? Please don't fret. I will protect the village. He actually will. Thank you, Sir Karel. You are truly worthy of the title of Sword Saint. We have nothing to fear with you protecting us. I'm just an ordinary swordsman. That's definitely not true. Stories grow with time, so don't trust all that you've heard. This war seems to be even greater than I realized. I wonder how my sister Carla fares.
Guys, this guy is related to Carla, and Carla is Fear's mother. So visit the village with Fear, or Carla's husband, Bartray.
I never knew you had a sister. How convenient that I'm asking you this now when we have an audience. I haven't seen her in years, but she fell ill some time ago. I only hope she leads a peaceful life with her husband,
Bartray,
and daughter,
Fear.
They do move towards you. So do they. Ooh, this is scary. Yep, okay. The druids move too. Okay. So what do we do here? Obvious point would be Sophia and the Sequoias. Can we finally NOS tank with Sophia in the Sequoias? I think we actually can. So Sophia in the Sequoias, does she get shot by the killer ballista? No. Does she get shot by this guy? No. Can we support Sophia in the Sequoias with Roy without Roy being the target? Or is it okay for Roy to be the target? Because with the Binding Blade, he wrecks these guys. So first of all, let's check. Sophia has 50 avoid with the Roy support. That's not very good. But in the force, she will have 70. Horse Slayer has a lot of hit. So Horse Slayer, she's going to have... The Horse Slayer guy is going to have a really good hit against her. So just checking what the hit rate is from the enemy. 29 damage, so it's about 50. And we don't double. We do double that guy, though. So doubling those guys means that we suck their HP. And... it means we suck their HP, and we, heal to full. I think we are gonna NOS tank them. What is the hit rate from this guy? It's probably a lot worse. I know we're not in the forest. Yeah, it's gonna be like 15 after the... It's gonna be like 15 after the... I think we're gonna NOS tank. After the Roy support. However, this guy needs to die. Yeah, that Killer Lance guy either has to die or has to get slept. Can we double him with bolting? lmao, but he doesn't die. The Purge? No! Could also dance Clarine. Could also just crit him. Could also just sleep him. Does Yoder reach in Roy's spawn? Maybe, but I also don't want Yoder there. I think we just sleep him. Like, our sleep chance is... It's gonna be like 100. These guys have no res. Yeah. So that eliminates that guy who's really dangerous. He has the killer thing. We still have to kill him later, but don't have to kill him now. See ya. Very nice. Someone did a video about FE6. We were wrong about Gale last stream. His AI was fine, so I couldn't reach the Roy situation. Somebody, huh? Oh yeah, I did see that. It's like a really minor FE YouTuber named, like, Medina or something. It's like some other city in, like, Saudi Arabia. Okay, it's definitely not optimal to NOS tank these guys in the forest. But maybe we are going to try it. To be totally safe, we should probably destroy this dude. Can we bolt him to death? I think we can. My magic stat! We can't. But what was my hit rate on this guy? I think with this guy dead, we are okay. Because, like, what are these other units? Steel Lance, Axe Reaver, Steel Lance Javelin, Axe Reaver. I think we're fine. And they have, like, no crit rate on us. We're going to have the Roy support. And we're going to use the Draco Shield. This is the Sophia content people want, okay? We are going to NOS tank them. It's going to be great, guys. It's going to be great. Even though what I should probably do is just do this. Okay. If I destroy this guy with Armads, they're not gonna attack Bartray, right? Like, like, he has, like, 25 defense in, like, a forest, and he one-shots all of them. They're not gonna attack him. There's no way. And yeah, he can be shot by these ballistae, but he doesn't care. I think they might actually do 0 damage to him. Can we be berserked? This is what I have to do. The druid is over here. The forest I'm moving to is over here. And I have to check, do I get berserked? Just FE6 things. Oh, no, I'm safe. Okay. People want us to just NOS tank in the forest, right? It's so risky. Because, like, the Horse Slayer is very accurate as well. I need the bounty. I need the bounty. We're not going to do it. People like Bartray anyway. See ya! And now we'll NOS tank, okay? Dragon Shield. And it's perfect, because we're going to fight all these wyverns. So with the Dragon Shield, we don't take any damage from them. Perfect. Well, we do need to kill this guy. So, 1, 2, 3. That puts Roy in support range. You might... That one can attack him. Oh, that one can also attack him. But these can't? They're gonna be blocked. Some of them might actually attack Roy. But Roy, like, with the Binding Blade, I don't think is scared of them at all. Yeah, Roy with the Binding Blade is fine. I have to use the Binding Blade because the Binding Blade increases my defenses. Apparently it isn't effective. Here also works, right? If I'm there. Man, all three can attack me. It's the same no matter what. Hopefully they see that they deal more damage to Sophia. Because she's so frail. But they also, like, really like attacking Roy. But we can give Roy more supports with, like, Alan. These guys, I think, can only reach Sophia. I have 11 Binding Blade uses, and I have 3 Hammer and Charges. So I think this is fine. I brought Alan, right? Did I bring Alan? My supports! Never mind. Well, this guy obviously needs to die. Oh, he has a Flux Tome. If we take damage, we can heal it off. We have to. I mean, 50% chance that it just dies right here, right?
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? You think you could stand up to Melody the Malicious? We got it.
Let darkness guide me.
Doesn't really change anything, I don't think. Are we in Ballista range? Doesn't really matter. We have a Delphi shield. We're fine. But let's get Zeiss in range. 1, 2... Oh, Zeiss is in range. Well, let's get Zeiss a little bit more in range. It's not Melody's choice, Terry. Alright, it's time to see the Nas tanking. Can I... Roy would have to take 3 attacks. He has a decent chance of dodging. I think these, like, they're... Axe Reaver is terrible. Steel Lances are jokes. He's fine. And we have the Binding Blade. We're fine. We can make them less likely to attack. We can actually, like, slightly body block, right? Like, there's no way they want to attack our units here. Our units here are so strong. With, like, the Wormslayer. So let's try and convince them to attack Sophia. Do I have a Lance Reaver? I do have a Lance Reaver. And here I just have a Wormslayer. What's the hit rate looking like? It's got to be like 20 or something. It's literally 0. Okay, great. Steel lances. I think we are in ballista range here, but these are like normal ballista. Oh, that guy can attack Fear now. I mean, that's fine. I think they'll still try and hit Sophia. I think that's our... This is our, like, setup. I have no idea who they're actually going to attack. We'll see. Hopefully they just attack Sophia, because they should see that she takes a lot of damage. They don't know. They don't know! I think all of our dudes here are okay. Yeah. If I fly Dorcas over here, they might attack Dorcas because Dorcas can't counter. Clarine also is a good candidate for blocking these guys and not necessarily blocking these guys off from Roy. I think Clarine over here stops most of them from attacking Roy, and they can't hit her. And she's in range of Rutger, and she's not going to kill them. Like Clarine here. Like, first off, look at, their hit rate is going to be like nothing. 89 hit. 82 avoid, and that's without Rutger. So make sure, and that's being weighed down by bolting as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, oh, they can still all reach Roy, so actually that kind of did nothing. Whoops. These guys are just chilling. I don't think our Bard does anything. And here he can reach pretty much anyone who needs a dance next turn. Sure. Alright, are you ready for Nos tanking? Are you ready for... I mean, I don't even know if they're going to attack her. It might not be Nos tanking. Make sure Dorcas can't get shot. We didn't even move Dorcas over, so Dorcas should be totally fine. The fake Nos tank. If this wasn't an Iron Man, I would just go for it, obviously, even with the initial Wyvern Lord. You don't think they'll attack Sophia because she has one range and is in a 1-2 range and is in a forest? We'll see. Only one of them even has Javelin. The Javelin guy might not attack her. Our Bard is safe, right? These guys up here are gonna attack her, though. I think we've set it up. At least it looks like it to me. Let's see how it works out. Cheers. Zero range would be targeting yourself. Hey, Roy can do that with the Binding Blade active. My Binding Blade uses. Percy support chance. Okay, there we go. I guess Lance can also support Clarine from over here. Does that put him in range of a Wyvern? It does not. So we may as well do that. Alright. Nos tank time? The Maniacal moves. Well, this is fine. Oh, no, not the Axe Reaver. Right? Lance broke, right? Oh, yeah, okay, like... Did we not double him? There's no way. Steel Lance. No crits? How can you be so unlucky? Nos tank! That's a lot of damage. Come here, Wyvern Rider! Sucked. Oh, round 2. Sucked. We were at full health, though. We already... Oh, no, they are attacking Clarine. Shouldn't have put Clarine there. Oh, and Clarine one-rounds them. You think you sent him to Clarine the critter? No, attack Sophia! Yes! Oh, see, they do so much damage to her. Come here, Wyvern Rider! Sucked! Still looking juicy. Oh! You think you can stand after Sophia the sucker? Sucked! Oh, it was definitely worth training her up for this. No one else could have done this. Don't attack Clarine, bro. She has... You have literally 0 hit. I think you deal more damage to Sophia. Oh, hey, we set up the kill for Roy. Ballista shot. Oh my god, 20 damage. I guess we'll just soak these ballista shots. Attack Sophia. Yes! Oh, but he's hanging at range. He's hanging at range. How do we get him? Come here! This is magic. Sucked. Oh! Still got some life in you, not anymore. Sucked. We're not getting any XP from this. Stop attacking Clarine. What are you doing? Hey, we get a Roy kill. You think you're Sam Clarine the critter? No, my Roy kill. Well, I guess that was our Nos tank. We didn't even get hit. So we could have just done that with Flux. Big Root Gaming. That was underwhelming. Can we Nos tank these guys? With this forest, maybe we can. Any scary weapons on these guys? Silverland Spear is not bad. Silverland Spear. We can Nos tank those guys. This Killer Lance guy is too scary. We could just suck this guy, right? But I want my Roy kill. This dude's actually, like, pretty scary. How much damage do you deal to Melody? Oh boy. He kills us with a crit. We can't let him attack us. The Maniacs. Here I think is our max crit chance. Let's see if we can bolt this guy out of here. Hey, just one of these has to crit. Bolted! Bolted? No, my bolting uses! Oh, might have crit avoid from Zeiss. The druid will heal him? Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll use our much less valuable Purge Tome. What are the ballista ranges? We're fine. Only now. At the end, do you understand? Purged! Yes.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Please subscribe to the Saint Elamine Church. Purged. This guy actually can attack Bartray next turn. He just has a flux, though. You just equip a killer bow and just, like, sit there? Maybe with the fear support? I'm not scared. That wyvern's a heavy sleeper? Oh, he's gonna be sleeping alright. Forever! I don't have a Worm Slayer, do I? No, I don't. Well, we can Worm Slayer this guy. You just have to give him a Worm Slayer. Rutger has one, right? Sure. Fear has to support her dad. She can do that from here. Just like these ballista ranges here. Yeah, they can only hit Bartray, which is fine. He's in the forest. And he has a lot of defense. He's 17. Whereas Rutger had... yeah, 13. Wrecked by Roy. Hey, he actually kills them. The Worm Slayer. Slain. They would have 0 hit without weapon triangle. Come on. Noko. Noko. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, bro. Oh, Bartray in the Bois? Does our support give crit avoid? Lightning and Dark. Yes, we do actually get crit avoid from our bro support. So we actually can face this Maniacal if he attacks us. But we don't really damage him. We can switch to the Multet. Yeah, let's do that. After javeling that guy. And then we're gonna try and Nos tank these incoming wyverns. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. I guess that was a crit. Melody level. This is like 16 or 17. Wow. What a terrible unit. Why didn't she get any stats? Worthless. The Multet. And then we'll attack here with our... I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess Killer Lance is our best weapon, so sure. We have like 4 more Killer Lances. Now, can these enemies attack us? I think I can also attack Zeiss. With 16 crit. Zeiss has 14 luck, and we get crit avoid from our support with Melody. We're fine, we're fine. Can these other guys reach us? No, they can't at all. Oh, the Wyvern Lord can. That's fine. He just 2 ranges with the spear. That's totally fine. So these guys will actually have to back up next turn. So we should start backing them up now. Bartray's gonna kill this guy. We just have to be conscious about the Ballistae over there. We might have to sleep one. So so they aren't shooting our units as we're trying to NOS tank these guys. Support? With Elphin. I guess? I just wish I could see what these ranges were. But looks like behind fear. Yeah, behind fear is like the delineation. So behind fear is totally safe. Not possible to support Bartray without Dorcas getting shot. Okay. Hopefully this Maniacal doesn't crit us. I don't think he can. He attacked Melody. Oh my god. The Maniacal. Ouch! The Maltet. We didn't crit him. My Maltet uses. Malted. I don't think any of the other ones can reach us. The Wyvern... Oh, now the Wyvern Lord can't 2-range us. Wow, 15 damage. That's actually a lot. If both the Ballista hit us and the Flux Mage hits us, do we die? Bartray and the Birch is currently looking pretty stable. Oh, this guy's about to get killed. He's 12 hit. You think you can send it to Bartray the bullseye? That was easy. Killed. Alright. Can these guys reach the forest? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what that means. Sophia in the Sequoias. Silverlance. Well, 40 attack doesn't one-shot us. Not with our Draco shield. It just does a zillion damage. We suck him. And then this guy with the Steel Lance has 30 attacks. He does 21. But we heal a lot. We definitely don't double this guy. But we do double the... We do double the Steel Lance guys. Depends on who attacks us. I don't think Sophia and the Sequoias can die. Just has to get hit by both of them. Might happen with the Silver Lance. Definitely won't happen with the Steel Lance guy. What's our support range? Okay, so... Here is safe. And we'll equip the Binding Blade. Okay. Gotta keep in mind that use is option number 1. Okay, now we need to move everyone else out of range so they don't get attacked. And I guess Bartray and the Birches can just soak these ballista shots. Like, sure, right? How many more shots do they have? I think only 3. Yeah, only 3. So 3 more turns. Why don't we increase our evade? By 10. How about that? That seems like a good idea. Like, imagine what's actually happening here. You have this giant guy, like, hiding in the bushes. He's like, oh, those ballista are shooting at me. I better whip out this bow. Yeah, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a rough shot. Yeah, I'll just play it safe for now. Just gotta make sure nobody else is in range of stuff. Currently, Faye is not in range of anything. Oh, Melody actually needs to be healed. This is not in range of any shots, I don't think. She also has a Delphi shield, which is fine. Faye is safe. This ice can go over here. This should be safe. Bartray's bio-optics should give him bow range plus 10. Let's not be ridiculous, okay? Let's be reasonable. Plus 9 is a lot more fair. The tech isn't quite there for plus 10. Nos tanking incoming. We can also maybe get a fake kill against one of these. Everybody's safe, right? I'm not, like, crazy. That forest here should be totally safe. Yes. So I actually can heal Melody from there. Better use my recover staff. Faye will die? What? Faye's not in range of anyone. Oh, I guess Sophie... Like, if she gets hit by both, and she misses, I guess Sophia dies? She should be fine. Oh, can I put Dorcas in support range of Bartray? I can, by putting him in Clarine's spot. And he doesn't get shot? Yeah, so let's put him in Clarine's spot. Alright, Sophia the Survivor. Here we go. Optimal gameplay. I think with that attack order, she now cannot die. Come here, Wyvern Rider! Sucked! You got more juice in you, not anymore! Sucked! Very nice. Here comes the Wyvern Lord. What's his hit? It's gotta be like 0. It's actually 0. Bartray in the bushes. Here comes the Wyvern Lord. Well, that's fine. Attacking from 2 range. Maybe he gets weighed down by the sphere. Sucked! Do we double him because he gets weighed down? Terrible. Wow, great Nos tank. Incredible. We trained this unit for like 15 hours to kill one Wyvern Rider.
Power of one, the power of two, the power of many. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Horrible. Okay, can we get a fake kill? How much damage do we deal? Uh-oh. I mean, it's possible. Gotta weaken them a lot, though. It's actually the Iron Sword, maybe. Not enough. Percy with the Killer Axe might just kill him. No, that's not enough either. Sophia the Solo. Lance with the Silver Lance? I think that's just not going to be enough. It's only 26. Yeah, we don't need to train Faye, but we can get her a little bit of use. Oh, Dorcas maybe doesn't one-shot. Or double. Oh, perfect. Well, I mean, if he might kill them. Okay, Killer Bow non-crit. Dorcas cooperates. This is not in ballista range, right? Yeah, we're fine. Faye the Fabled. If we miss, we might die. That would be so sad. We do have true hit. Like, we don't miss, right? Like, this is so not... He also has to hit us both times. Faye the... He's not Faye... She's not Faye the Fallible. Is shared... Shared, if she dies, can we still get the good ending? Like, I know that we can't, but... Can you, like... edit it so that we can? Like, just make the flag that she's still alive? I mean, she's not... Her chance of dying here is, like, 2%. Your hit is 96%, so I think you're good. I think so, too, but... The chance of us dying is so small. We have to miss this, it's like a 99. And they have to hit both. But their hit chance is actually, like, 82. If we had a support that increased our hit, Faye with the Focus Sash. I don't think there's any, like, safe kills left in the game. 96 hit is really good. We got him. Faye the Feathered! Yeah, we got him. And just 1 or 2 levels and she's probably fine. Because look at this. Look at this. We're fine. Free skill. Where's our speed? With a dance, we can maybe get another Faye kill. Sophia the Softener. Come here, Bern. Sucked. That was actually a pretty bad level for Faye, by the way. Faye's growths are incredible. Danced? Okay, now our hit rate against this promoted enemy might be, like, kind of bad, so we'll see. We might not be getting this one with Faye. Ooh. Now that is not a risk we're taking. That's not happening. With Al's sword, we can deal exact damage. Good thing we raised Roy. That's God. Horrible, but he's gonna impress us with this level. In a vacuum, that's a pretty good level. We're not in a vacuum, though.
Ho ho ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho ho horrible!
Horrendous. Hey, do we even need strength? We killed that guy, didn't we? Now the vent... Oh, we actually have Avoid from the armory, which is nice. I don't think it's gonna matter. Our Avoid is complete ass, so... We're almost certainly going to die if we get, if we miss. But let's see what our hit rate against this guy is. 95. I don't like that. Oh, 95. How fast is her support with Sophia? If she has a Sophia support, she'll have 100 hit. She's also effective against Manikeet, and I think Manikeet avoid is ass. So she could kill these Manikeets. Manikeet is 33 avoid. Yeah, she actually has exactly 100 hit on the Manikeet, right? So she can kill the Manikeet. "60 turns to get Sophia C. Oh my god. So we have to deal 33 damage to this guy. Hey, that's 33, right? It's actually 34. Don't just stand there. I thought we had weapon triangle advantage. And this is not in range of any ballista, I don't think. Nope. She doesn't get one shot, right? No, so she can take one. She can't take two. Obviously, she can't take two. Face here to have a good time, not a long time. 95 hit is really good. This game does have 2 RN. Sophia can't make friends. 1 star. Every kill we get her makes her way easier to use. "95 hits pretty good. Yeah, if this was a non-Ironman, I wouldn't even think about this. Then obviously this is fine. It'll be fine. Alright.
I trust you.
I trust you. It was fun. Turns out it was fun. 2 HP? No! Hey! Her growths are pretty good. Perfect level? That was a perfect level. Which is like an average Fae level. Her average is not perfect, but it's close to that. But yeah, she gets doubled by like everything in the entire game. Just a couple levels and then she can, I think, one-shot the Manikeets in the next chapter. Which we don't really need to do, but like, we don't have any other training projects, so may as well have her do it, right? This dude is moving towards us. Let's just let him move towards us. That can be another Fae kill. And Fae's a zillion res, so she might actually be okay. But that's going to be in killer ballista range, right? No, it's not. And nobody's in range, so that's fine. We'll just have these guys keep running out of their shots on Bartray. And I guess everyone else can move over here. Can we get her the Angelic Robe? We don't have any. Maybe Yoder can weaken that druid. We'll see. Rutger doesn't need to be here, right? No, he's not doing anything. This guy's just moving towards us. No problem. The wyverns to sleep one by one? Why? No, now they have 5 hit on me because Bartray's not here. They'd have 15 hit if I didn't have the Moolah gear. Oh, this guy just has 0. This guy's on the move. Looking juicy. How much res do we have? We have 27 res. This guy only does 11 damage to us. But I think that still kills us. Yep. But hey, that's a pretty good hit rate. We can weaken them with Sophia. Oh yeah, does he damage? He does damage. He does damage Yoder. Does Yoder do any damage to him? We have weapon triangle advantage. Bro, light magic sucks. It's so bad. How do we weaken this dude? We pretty much just need to do... Yeah, that obviously kills him, but he sucks us. All of our units just, like, kill him. Suck off battle? We don't even double him. What? Horrible. Roy can weaken anyone, but Roy gets sucked for a lot. If he sucks us, we go down to... Can I deal 25 damage to him? No. One short, so I just need slightly stronger. Rapier is... No, not stronger. Okay, he needs to not suck us. So let's get the Sophia support, and then that should actually be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully we don't crit him. If he sucks us, he still exactly dies. Not sucked. .98 is even better than our other hit rates. 98 is basically 100. The Divine Dragon Fae! Serving up death! 98% of the time. And hey, our hit rates get better. Well, okay. Well, we got luck, so our hit rates get better. Sucked. We're not in range, right? Okay, now we actually do want to be in range. We're gonna start soaking this. That was a horrible level. Alright, we are now in the soaking phase. So while we're soaking, we can actually do these events. We can actually, we can see both the recruitment events for Karel, right? Using the Nintendo PC. So let's just do that. However, Bartray does have to soak, I think, 2 more shots? Oh, it's actually only 1 more shot. She has 85 skill growth. Why are all cheese levels like this? Hey, I mean, I'd rather miss the 85 skill growth than miss the 98 hit. I'm fine with it. Soak with a flyer? It's Melody. She's fine. We can raise our staff rank by healing Fae, and we can filter support. You gonna grind Fae? A little bit. There's like no other real objectives. If it wasn't Fae, we would just be destroying everyone. So, I think it's fun to use her. We like the chicken animations. I don't think Dorcas dies in 1 hit anyway. I mean, he would die to a crit. I think we can just pass here. Can you be sassed by more than one status staff? No. I guess, Cher, do you have any suggestions for who to visit the house, or can it be whoever? Alright, those ballista are now out of commission. How much does this do? Wow. Better hit rate than I... Don't just stand there! The house is whoever? Okay. Let's have Roy do it. Roy's our lord, right? Or we could have Sophia do it. Let's have Sophia do it. The main character. Ah, yes. The staff rank. Has Dorcas fallen off, or has he pulled a Seth and remained on top? Well, he's definitely not Seth, because he was never the best. And he's certainly not the best now, but he's fine. We can talk to Karel with both Fear and Dorcas, and we'll decide which timeline we like better. Alright, Sophia visiting the house. Hello, young one! My name is, Goats! It's definitely not Oats, guys. It's the goat. Hey, would you please bring your tactician to me? Hey, that's me. Sure, I'll bring him over right away. The greatest tactician in... This isn't the tactic. He hasn't done anything. Hello. How may I be of help, good sir? Got any tips for us goats? Goats, I'm waiting. No offense to you or your dashing mustache, but I would like to talk to the real tactician of this army. The one and only, Elibe's finest. Roy? Oh, I see. Sigurd! Oh, he is the best. Someone wants to see you. Is he here? Well, I guess this is just me, right? So I don't have to do a voice at all. You called? There you are, Sigurd. Be prepared for the ultimate test. Is he gonna reduce my attack to 1? I don't know if that's the reference, but I'm assuming it is, right? He's gonna reduce my attack to 1. Edric the Pure. I was born ready. I am the greatest tactician in Elibe, after all. Then we shall begin. Ladies and gentlemen. The hell is... I didn't even know this was possible. I welcome you to the event of the century. Quiz Wobbuffet. Our challenger tonight, the finest himself. Make some noise for Sigurd. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please welcome our referee for this show. Now, with a thunder of applause. こんばんは。今日参加していただけると、幸いです。ずるいことはしてはいけないですね。よし、行くぞ。ちなみに保存していいよ。内緒ですね。では、良い番組をしましょう。Now, for the first question. Does Tapu Koko pass the Go-Goat gradient? Oh no, Go-Goat's gradient. Tapu Koko is the electric one, right? He definitely does. So he has more than 97. Well, he passes the Go-Goat gradient, which is 97, right? He doesn't? Correct! Now get ready for the next question. Was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to step in the right direction? Well, that's easy, yes. Correct again. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, our guest is on a roll. Now, call it. Well, I mean, they did say call it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
Heads? You stand to win everything. Call it. Oh, it's yes or no. Yes or no? I guess right for yes, left for no? It's in like the chat, I don't know. Yes? I see like only yes. I see one no. The creator says no. I guess yes? Oh, we got the big prize. Well done. Hey, don't put it on your convoy. It's your lucky quarter. Now to the final question. Are you willing to sacrifice everything? Oh, sorry. Are you willing to... I gotta make sure I do this right. Are you willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of convenience? What? Like, what kind of question is that? Obviously, yes. No need for this disguise. It would seem you're one of us. Go and spread the good word. The cult of the Quilled will soon rule this world. Thank you for this most. Give me a moment here. Generous gift. Now, let's go, Quillfish. Let's go, Quillfish. The pin missile! I'm glad we did this after dealing with all of the threats. Is this a ballista? It's a bow with 4. Is it brave? It is 165 hit. 4 might though. It's gotta be brave, right? It's gotta be brave. How convenient. Check the fail event, sure. Ugh. Now I have to make a highlight reel. I didn't want to. So much work. How can I not? When they put in so much work, I have to. The pin missile. Let's check the fail event. So to check the fail event, first let's, Well, actually we can tell Kaga. Apparently it's fine. Now, for the first question, does Tapu Koko pass the Go-Goat's gradients? Yeah, of course he does. You have failed the test! No. How is this possible? You know the price. Your anguish shall be eternal. Endless! Adios! No! No, no! No! Is this Hector hard mode? Hey, can we speed up the gameplay, please? No! No, please keep it PG-13 rated. No! Is this an Iron Man? Adios. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. If I had known this event was in the game, I would have loaded the Wobba Fett. I can actually load him now, but he's going to be way too loud. I can add him to the edit, I guess. When are we promoting Garrick? We can't even reach the village this turn. Oh, let's go to the good timeline where we have Pin Missile. Oh, yeah! We still have to wait out 4 more shots from this guy. What happened to the Magbell Cinematic Universe? It's coming out eventually, guys. Don't worry. What in the world? I guess the camera's just a little bit now. Now you can understand how one house took me so long. I love the horrible resolution as well. Should Dorcas or Bartray with the Pin Missile? Dorcas doesn't even have S-bows, so he should probably get the Pin Missile. Can we reach the village? No! But we can with the dance, and like the dance doesn't do anything. And there's Carla, okay. Pin Missile's probably a bit too busted to actually use. It's brave, right? I'm guessing. Alright, so let's see which timeline we want to go in. Fear or Bartray? It is brave? Yeah, but it only has 12 uses, right? We'll meme it up with it. If we could... Oh, it's also plus 30 speed? No way. Who has it? Sophia has it. Hit 165 D rank. Check if they're actually out of ballista ammo. Who? Let's start with Bartray.
Karel!
Bartray? What are you doing here?
I fight with the Eturan army! I didn't expect to see you here!
Actually, let's see what happens if it's not one of the two. This village has none who wish to join your fight. Please leave us in peace. Well, that answers that question.
Karel!
Bartray, what are you doing here?
I fight with the Eturan army! I didn't expect to see you here!
I've traveled enough. I decided it was time to settle down. I had hoped to train my sword without distractions in this quiet village.
I have something I must apologize for.
Are you talking about Carla?
Yes. I did all I could, but...
She succumbed to her illness? Oh. He doesn't know she died.
Forgive me. I was too weak to save her. There are some things 22 base strength can't prepare you for.
It's not your fault. It's I who should apologize to you. I wasn't at her side when she needed me the most.
I wish to ask you a favor.
What is it?
I want this battle to end. I know how you despise warfare, but will you lend us your skills?
So that's it. Very well. You have my sword.
And my axe, my brother. With your skills, victory is as good as ours.
It's a pretty nice conversation. Let's see about fear. Uncle! Fear? Is that you? What are you doing here? I never expected to find you here, Uncle. I've traveled enough. I decided it was time to settle down. I had hoped to train my sword without distractions in this quiet village. Uncle, I must tell you something. Mother, she passed on. She's gone? Yes. Sad sibling silence. So she succumbed to her illness. I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me the most. No, it's alright. But why are you here? Surely you haven't been searching for me just to tell me that. Actually, I'm fighting against Bern. You joined the war? I know that you dislike getting caught up in conflicts like this. All I wanted was to help the people who have suffered from this war. Uncle, was I wrong? Was I mistaken in joining this fight? Should I have found a better way to train my sword? No, you've made no mistakes. A path you choose on your own is never wrong. Wow. Words of wisdom from Karel. A path you choose on your own is never wrong. Very, very deep. Very, very deep. However, I strongly disagree with that.
Something need doing?
I tribute to interns.
I can do that.
And I cast the Unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. You can choose your own path. Go ahead and train Wendy. Go ahead and train Sophia. But let me tell you, the path you chose is wrong, okay? There is such a thing as a wrong path. In fact, I think I'll join you. Really? Absolutely. You've grown so much. The last time I saw you, you couldn't even walk yet. Wow. Oh, cool. She certainly has grown. She has better stats than him! So here's Karel. I guess he's the Goto? Kind of. His stats are really good. I think his stats are basically Rutger's at this point. Rutger, we've been training the entire game. I think he's a little slower. Yeah, he's 5 points slower, but, like, it doesn't really matter. He still doubles and kills everything. Comes with S-swords. He can use the Durandal, which we definitely have. It comes with a woe down. Pretty much the only thing there is left to fight at this game at this point are those Wyvern Riders, who he crits and kills, and the Maniacs, who pretty much anyone with the Durandal or the Wormslayer can crit and kill. He's an FE6 Swordmaster, but the game is basically over. I wouldn't quite give him 1 star. He's not like Carla, right? He can fight. He's perfectly fine at it. It's just that the game is, you know, pretty much over at this point. So, as a sort of last-minute failsafe, like 2 stars? He's fine. If you're doing an Iron Man and everyone's dead, I guess he's a lot better. If you're doing an Iron Man and only Lilina died, I don't really know why you'd use this guy. Maybe you can do a Swordmaster triangle attack. It's pretty interesting. In this game, he has a light affinity, but I think in the prequel, FE7, he actually does have a dark affinity. And this was a point brought up in... what is it? Mecha's Plinkett Emblem review of FE7, which I really liked. I don't know why people didn't. I think they just don't know who Mr. Plinkett is. But something they said was, it was ridiculous how... in this game, Karel says, stories are often exaggerated. When they're talking about his past reputation as like an evil dude. And then in FE7, oh, I guess the stories weren't exaggerated. He's actually just a ridiculous Sasuke edgelord. Like, why did they do that? So I guess the stories weren't exaggerated. He actually was super evil. Three more shots, so we can just chill. In our playthrough, the greatest contribution from Karel will probably be his Woe Dao, but maybe we can get a Swordmaster triangle attack. I love Ballista! Don't just stand there. Oh yeah, we didn't even mention. The most notable thing about Karel is that he's level 19. He has 1 level to grow. And he has, I think, the best growths in Fire Emblem history. They're actually, like, completely insane. But this was also brought up in one of the mecha videos. You could increase all of his base stats by 1 and reduce all of his growths by 100. And people would think he is worse, even though he would technically be better. Did you miss the Dorcas talk? No, I didn't do it. We can do it this turn. I gotta get that staff XP. He's embarrassed about his chuny face. He has over 100 in growths. So he's guaranteed to get every stat, and he might even get 2 points in some stats. His growths are crazy. Where in FE6 does even say he killed a bunch of people? When he joins you, he talks about killing people. His lowest is 100 resistance? Well, yeah, there you go, he's terrible. This game lets you staff grind, not more than in other games, and staff rank is very slow. All staffs just give 1 XP. Archery Dorcas talk. Have Dorcas move over here, right? Oh, the talk.
Hey Dorcas, I can see that you've been getting those instincts back. Man, we really used to carry good old Ellawood's army, didn't we? Hello, friend. Yes, I felt my strength coming back to me these days. And I can't understate this, my friend. It's good to fight by your side again. Likewise, pal. But I need to ask, how long have you been hiding that you learned to ride wyverns? I was wondering what happened to Dorcas the other day. And the next moment, there you were, flying. I'm still quite new to riding, actually. The mount was a gift from Natalie. She gave it to me when we left the village. How sweet of her. Must have been a nice surprise. Now, I must admit, Dorcas, you've inspired a little old Borcher right here. I've been practicing with a bow. Check this out. What a shot. One thing is sure, Bartre. None will stand to Bartre the bowman and Dorcas the Deadeye. Well said, old friend. Now let's go. Let's go, Dorcas. Let's go, Bartre. Let's save the day again with a little foray. Aww. Maybe my favorite part of the additions. I love all of them, but these are like just nice talks. It's nice to catch up and actually find out what happened to Dorcas. I love ballista shots. Choose what I play, Let's Go Dorcas or Let's Go Bartre. I'd probably play Let's Go Bartre. On average, Bartre has usable speed. You should definitely trust averages. I love ballista. Don't just stand there. Bro, we got hit by 3 of the shots. Alright, let's get these guys to move towards us. That guy could just fight Dorcas, right? 2 range here. With the spear? Does he double us? No way, right? 17 speed? He doesn't double us. Bartre with the silver bow! Did I say Bartre? I meant Dorcas. We are supporting with the Mulliger backup. Out of ammo. There we go. No problem. Maybe we can get a Fey kill.
I don't know if she can actually reach, though. Move her up to there. I think we're now in status staff range. So we gotta make sure our restores are nearby. And our own Wyvern Riders are probably the only ones who can reach that other Wyvern that's gonna be moving towards us. So let's just make sure our Wyvern Riders are ready. Who are my restore users? Nime doesn't have one, but she has rescue. Yoder, I think, does have one, and he also has... Is that the Yoder Nime support? Are the other two out of ammo? Yes. I am so sick of this. I am so sick of this. Yes, they're out of ammo. We spent like 15 minutes making sure they were out of ammo. Yes, they're out of ammo. This one has 0 shots. This one also has 0 shots. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. They have 0 ammo. Just like you're about to have 0 life. I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, I guess the Dragon Vein changes the lake to fire. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. If you've ever had to interact, if you think I'm a villain, if you've ever had to interact with large amounts of internet strangers, you would agree. I'm actually the good guy. I'm actually behaving very reasonably. If you'd seen the things I have, perhaps you wouldn't even be as merciful as I've been. Oh yeah, Rutger's still here. We're definitely getting status stabbed pretty soon, so we gotta be ready to restore. Maybe Zephiel was the good guy. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, they are moving. This dude's gonna get shot. Oh, that's actually a good hit rate. Oh, don't just stand there. Very nice. That's looking like a fake kill, I think. I don't know if the spear can kill us. I think I didn't move. How is this? Well, she doesn't even kill them. So, no. Noom! Worm slain! Awesome. Awesome. 2013 Roy, 15 strength, but hey.
Your magic shall not save you.
At least we got resistance. What is Brynja gonna do? Am I in range of this Wyvern Rider? I am. That's fine, whatever. Can Dorcas one-shot this guy with the silver bow? Looks like a training project to me. Alright, Roy, let's get you out of here. Roy the Resilient. Oh, I guess we should heal Dorcas. We don't really have to, but... No, my oh, the boots! Noom! Hey, Sophia level! We need magic. We got it! Oh, hey, that's a good level. With the silver bow. Status staff soon. Soon. We're moving up. This doesn't do anything, but sure. We can just chill. Attack me? Yes. No, not from there. Don't just stand there. Can't quite. Hey, just joined. Don't forget to make sure they're out of ammo. You can't get me. Vade used to be believable. Am I really gonna use a binding blade charge on this? She can't actually fly. Such a free kill. We're almost to Muligir. This actually might get us Muligir. Muligir? I mean, Bartre with the Armads. We've made good use of lightning legs. This is as it should be. And we can always take the Muligir back if we need it. A weapon to surpass Muligir. Are you ready for... Status Staff Spam! Alright, we gotta get to that tile there. So, 1, 2... 2 left of Dorcas. Can't reach without a dance. Bartre has double S rank? Weird. I bet you've never seen that before. Yeah, this guy has no chance of reaching us. That should be totally safe. I don't think there's anything else that can hit us. She is bolting, but obviously she doesn't move, so... Was a restore. Clarine does not have... Oh, she does have a restore, so... Just have her there ready to restore. We can bolt this guy. This is probably fine. Let's just move Roy up. Roy in the Redwoods. Alright. Please status me. You coward! Alright, let's get a Maniacal to attack us. They actually will attack this forest. Ooh, 45 attack. 45 attack. That's crazy, but they can't really double. I'm assuming triggering this Maniacal will probably also get those guys to move, but maybe not. Well, they don't kill Sophia. So I want to not kill this. He has 70 HP. Oh my god. He has 13 res. So I don't think... No, Sophia can't kill him. Even with the suck. So Sophia in the Sequoias with the Roy support. And if they status us, we just cure it. Oh, they don't move? Okay. Sophia in the Sequoias. Even if they silence her, so let's just double check. This guy has... Oh my god, he has 17 crit. What's our luck? It's 11. Can he crit us? How much crit avoid do we get from Dark? A Dark A support. Dark Fire A support. He can't crit us, right? Is there a stat for crit avoid? We should be fine, right? Yeah, we're not doing this. It'll give 7.5. So if we have 7.5 crit avoid, we should be immune to the crit, right? Yes. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We might not be fine. We might not be fine. We'll check. We'll check. Does fire also give crit avoid? No, I don't think so. I think it's only dark. So this is just for the purposes of checking. Don't tell Kaga. They should have 0 crit against us. If the calculations are correct. Yeah, they have 0 crit. It's fine. So we actually are fine. IRONMAN ruined. We got Roy in range. I guess we'll equip the Binding Blade. No! My Binding Blade uses! We wasted 2! Oh! We didn't even equip it! We have the Hermern at least? What if we need that for FE7? Okay, he's gonna attack us. Oh, the Maniacal. His hit rates. Oh, his hit rate is so good. The Maniacal. Oh! I wonder how dragons taste. Come here. Suck. I kinda like it. I think I want some more. Come here. Sucked. My Nosferatu. And they are moving towards us, okay. We can Nos tank them, right? Oh, the Nos tank. The Nos tank! It's so juicy. Nos tank. I think this is guaranteed. Oh, yeah. Hey, 0 risk. I mean, we get one shot twice, but actually 0 risk. Obviously, we're gonna risk your out. Breathed. Very nice. We are out of here. I think we can support Sophia without being in range, right? Oh, yeah. Right there. And Nosferatu's ready to go. I I guess Bartray's just standing there. Menacingly, sure. Let the NOS tanking commence. I don't even need to check if they're gonna kill us. I should check if they're gonna kill us. Steel Lance. Yeah, we're fine. I think we have a Nime Yoder support. Sure. Well, well, you... Yes, hello, you seem to be doing well. Hey, you've become an old man since the last time I saw you. Oh yes, it's so embarrassing. Yeah, but you're as youthful as ever, I see. Is that sarcasm? Not at all. It truly has been a long time. How many years ago was it? 40? No, 50? Long time. Yes, indeed. I think I finally understand how you felt back then. Yes, and I, too. That was a long time ago. A time that will never return. Our paths split that day. They'll never cross again. So we know that 40 to 50 years ago, something happened.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
You chose left, and I chose right. No words. Senile silence. Fan theory. Is Yoder Canas' dad? It's possible. Are we safe saying now that we're out of the actual Iron Man part? This is still an Iron Man. I don't think it's out of the question to just check if that hits or not using a save state. The calculation should have been correct anyway. We also have Draco Knight Bartray, so the pure Iron Man ship has sailed. Do you get the Cecilia support? I don't think so. Are you ready for NOS tanking? It's coming up. Oh, yeah. 5 hit. Come here, Draco Knight. Suck. 100% chance to suck him to death. Sucked! Was this ever a true Iron Man to begin with? Yeah, I'd say so. Is there anything we've done that hasn't been true Iron Man? Sucked! Sucked! Good thing we raised Sophia, the only one who could do it. Okay, these guys don't move, so... We just want to start drawing them closer to us. I unfortunately cannot reach this. Oh, they planned this, right? Where neither of them actually reach the forest. So you can't just camp in the forest. We just want them to start status staffing us. Surely the status staffs can reach the forest. Alright, so let's try this. Enemies can't reach us here. Do I have another Nosferatu? I know I do in the convoy. I don't think I have one on anybody's inventory. Or in anybody's inventory. Could put Clarine in the conifers. They might not even be able to hit her. Just to, like, begin drawing them towards us. And then if she gets statused, we can rescue her with someone else. She probably won't get statused. She can't even reach the conifers. Does she have a top? Oh yeah, the Nosferatu suck has not managed a single time because we've never gotten hit. Alright, Clarine and the conifers there cannot actually be reached by anyone, but hopefully they start status staffing her. If she gets put to sleep or something, we can just rescue her. Let's make sure we don't have bolting equipped. Because bolting slows us down. Dorcas back here ready to rescue, I guess? Nime and Yoder up here, also ready to rescue. As in, like, rescue staff. Should we give restore to someone else? Also, like, the ultimate backup plan, we have the Saint staff. So if something goes horribly wrong, we can just Saint staff, global recover. Okay. Pass! Staffs? Okay, they are moving towards us. We can Nos tank them in the forest. Although we're low on Nosferatu tomes, so maybe not. Status staffs? Here's a status staff. 54 hit berserk. Isn't that nice? Clarine in the conifers. 100% sleep on Dorcas, but we can just restore that. Is this silence? It's a 57 sleep on Clarine. That's nice. It's mostly convenience. That means we don't have to Saint staff. Alright, Dorcas the Dozing. Probably gonna want to get out of here. I know this is off topic, but I was recommending your Pokemon ranking video a while ago. Thought it was really good. Thanks! You'll have to be a bit more specific, though. What Pokemon ranking video? Sophia and the... Oh, no, one off. Is it because Dorcas is there? Probably gonna be no real way to... Well, maybe one of these forests. One of those forests, but we don't have enough Nosferatus. Just gotta move everyone back. Oh, we could Nos tank there. That's a good Nos tank spot. It gets all of them. We can't be status stabbed, I don't think. But... we only have 6 Nosferatu uses. But we also don't double those... Wyverns, right? There's a Killer Lance Wyvern Lord. We're not doing it. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just fight them next turn. No Nos tanking. We're just gonna fight into them. Bartray in the bushes with the Armods, though. We can do that next turn. I think all of our units are currently safe. Yeah, so let's just let them move towards us. And have all of our units just ready to attack. Can we get the pin missile to Bartray, or to Dorcas? It's possible. Let's do it. Here, take this halberd. He'll have to pick it. He'll have to deliver it next turn, but we can give it to Dorcas and have him attack with it. Okay, everyone should be safe here. I know I checked this, but I'll check it again. Yeah. Looks good. Shouldn't be any status devs here either. Very good. Okay, the Wyvern, or one of them, is in an easy to attack spot. This one... Do we bind him? Do we bind him? That doesn't work. He has a killer lance. Let's not mess around. I think this is being pretty serious. Yeah! Bern's finest. In the bin. 2 away from the strength cap. And now this guy, he has 63 HP and a killer lance. That's really scary, right? Oh my god. Let's get the Roy support. So Faye can actually attack this guy. How much does she deal? She actually... So, see, she now does not die. Can we weaken them with someone? What about the Nime? Nime does 27. Do I deal 20 with Faye? I do not. Wormslayer Roy might actually kill him. Yep. Binding Blade does not, but we could crit. Can Dorcas Oh, he can reach all these. That's fine. What about the Purge? What about the Purge? 27, that's not enough, right? Because I don't deal 20. No! Oh, Karel's here, but his crit's too high. What have I gotten berserked? A lot. Is Ice and Melody probably need to kill these guys up here? Roy with... Oh, Faye has to attack from here. So, Roy from over here. That's so sad. Binding Blade is enough, but this is 2 Binding Blade uses. That's not worth it. This was how much? This is 27. I need to deal 3 more. So actually, Roy with not the Binding Blade can actually do it. Good thing we gave Nime that Flux Tome back. I also want to move Roy up so that he supports Sophia. Ah, good old Al's sword. I hope we don't take 16 damage. Take that. Alright, here comes the... All of that for a Faye kill. You really didn't need. Yeah, guaranteed. And we don't even die. Assuming this fails, which it literally can't, so it's no problem. No! And now we can do this. We have the Roy support, so our hit chance is better. Incredible. Incredible. Capped Strength Wyvern Lord. With the Killer Lance, that's 117 hit, 39 crit, and yet, looking at this, what is Bern gonna do?
Power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
See ya.
The apocalypse.
The apocalypse? Oh! A lot of XP.
Nothing will save you.
Where shall your blood be spilled?
Where shall your blood be spilled? The apocalypse. We gotta kill these guys still. Dorcas can pin missile one of them. Maybe this is a bit of a waste of the pin missile. Actually, well, Silver Bow doesn't do it. Killer Bow also doesn't do it. Mulagir obviously does. The pin missile. The pin missile! The pin missile! I don't want to use 3 pin missile shots, though. From here, I have Bartray support, right? The pin missile. Hey, we could crit him. The pin missile! 1! It poisons! 2! 3! 4! 5! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It keeps going up? How many pin missile hits is that? I think it's 50. Thank you to the Dukester for the 50-hit pin missile. Wow. Do you have 165 hit? How convenient. The Dukester once again proving they're the #1 scholarship provider. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Oh, also, in the midst of this... Okay, well, we didn't get plus 30 speed, but we did get plus 1 speed. It's not quite. Wild speed, but...
You're too slow!
I can see... Okay, yeah, pin missiles may be a little bit too powerful. So let's try not to use pin missile in any context where it would actually matter. So, for example, we're not going to be pin missiling Brunya. We do need to get rid of these Wyvern Riders. A couple ways we could do that. We still have our dance available as well. But most likely we might need to Multet if we don't get a crit. Yeah, we need a crit. But we have a good chance of getting a crit. Actually, I maybe should have used Melody first. Don't just stand there. That's unfortunate. So I think we get more crit from being near each other. So this is, I guess, like a slight misplay. Like, it's whatever. My Multet uses... I should have moved Melody first. Because then she would have supported Zeiss as he attacked. So it's a mistake. It's fine, we can correct mistakes. Does anybody have a longbow? We can just shoot him again with Dorcas. Let's just do that. I guess we could miss. Killed? Killed! Alright, that's most threats dealt with? Except for one. So I hope you love status stabs, because just gonna be soaking status stabs in the woods. Uh-oh. He's on a tile. I can't actually... Don't just stand there. And Nime has the rescue staff. Well... Hey, let me show you younglings what to do. When you put your faith in the light, all things are possible. Especially if the orb is green instead of blue. Here we go. All better. Hey, be more careful next time.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Okay, Faye in the forest? Well, Faye here already gets targeted by one. Yeah, I think the staff range is, you know, it's a little much. It's a little much. That should be fine. At the very least, our restores are... Where's Clarine? Why is she all the way down here? Sleep staff? Yep. So this actually is 33 hits. Stabs are 1 RN, so it really is a 33% chance to hit. Wow, I've never seen that animation before. Light be with you. King's honor, friend. Hey there. Those are the normal human greetings, right? Am I correct? I think that's what it was supposed to be with. That was supposed to be. You've never seen the human Fae dodging animation before. World first. Okay, that one's done. I think there's still a Berserk. One charge of Berserk, yeah. So, last season of the Berserk anime. I think in the entire game. Loktar, friends! That's not a human greeting. The old human greetings from vanilla. Here's the Berserk anime. 36% chance. But we can just melee restore this. Berserk. Hey, I mean, they missed 2 and they hit 1, right? So, I can't really complain, right? Faye the Furious. She's safe now. Oh, there's some Maniacal down here. Do these guys move at all? Overlap of... They overlap there? So can we draw them out? .37 attack and 108 hit. So maybe a support triangle... Support triangle Clarine. Where's Lance? Oh my god. Lance the lagging, get up there! Warcraft 2 streams when? Right after we finish Frozen Throne. Frozen Throne someday. People are gonna love Spellbreakers. Spellbreakers are... That's actually where the Res emote is from. It's from Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. It's one of the units. It's very funny because we're using the Spellbreaker as the stand-in for Res being a meme stat in this. Spellbreakers are one of the strongest units in Warcraft 3. They're crazy broken. Because they have infinite Res, they're spell immune. They're so good. They're like the best unit in the game. And you're all already very familiar with him. He tells you everything you need to know. Your magic will not save you. It actually makes it worse. Spellbreakers have a fun attack animation. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hey, nice mana pool. It'd be a shame if I removed that. Good and bad news for mages facing Spellbreakers. The good news is that their attacks burning your mana doesn't really matter. The bad news is it doesn't really matter because you're just gonna die. They actually just deplete your health before they actually deplete your mana. Alright. This tile here, so... 2 up from the forest. It's not in range of the Maniacal, right? No. Cheerleader at Rutgers University. What item do I have equipped? Thunder, and then I switch to 4 Blaze. That's fine. Hopefully they move. If they don't move, then I guess we're gonna need a different strategy. Probably involving a bunch of boots. I guess we could just move units up. Oh, she has a bolting tome, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so frustrating. Is Lance in bolting range? I think Lance is, right? How many Sansas have we had? None this stream. She doesn't double him, right? No, she has 22 speed. She has only 4 con, though. She loses 4, so she has... I think he does get doubled. No, he doesn't get doubled. Does he get crit? He has 10 luck. She has 11 crit, but that's with this, which has 0 crit. So she has 1 luck, but Lance also does have a support with Clarine. I don't know if that support gives crit avoid, though. I think there's a 1% chance to crit him. 22 speed, minus 4 is 18, so we actually don't get doubled. We don't die in 1 hit, but I think we can be crit. Unless Anima, we're Anima, right? If we have any crit avoid, then we can't be crit. Otherwise, it's a 1% chance to, I guess, die. Sophia obviously can't die. She has 11 luck, so 0 crit. I think it's fine. Do we even need the Lance support? We probably don't, right? Like, we probably don't. You're getting out of here. I can't pick him up. Hello? Anima gives crit avoid? Oh. Alright, get back in there. Let's just support for max range. We should be fine. Roy in range of Sophia, I guess? Equip the binding... Okay. And Sophia's darkness, which I know has crit avoid. I don't even know if the enemies move, but I think we are going to get bolted here. Somebody's getting bolted. My predictions were slightly off. She has 30 magic! Wow, 42 attack bolting. What if I go up one? What's this guy have? Oh, it's a killer bow with 125 hit. Can we silence her? Did I bring a silent staff? I don't think so. Our chance of sleeping her has got to be horrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. If we move into her range, we have to make sure that any unit doesn't die to bolting. What if we, like, attack her units and then rescue out? Does that trigger them? Surely that does something, right? So, like, what if I 4-blaze this dude and then rescue? Like, what about that? So 4-blaze definitely just deletes this dude, right? I'm checking, but yeah, obviously he's dead. So I 4-blaze that guy. A lot of them don't move. Both the snipers have killer bows, yeah. Killer bow's very accurate. That's why we can't get close. Does Elphin die to 1 bolting? His 35 HP. And only 9 res. So his effective... His effective magical health is 44, right? So he doesn't die, because she deals 42. But she's very fast. 18 speed, so we gotta make sure we don't get doubled by bolting. Surely this will get them to move, right? Who has rescue? Nime has rescue. Let's make sure that... So what's our Nime rescue range? It's huge. Okay, here's the operation. We delete this Maniacal. And then... we save Clarine, and then the enemies move towards us, right? That's definitely what's gonna happen. Here's the Fires of Truth. Even though they have a quad resist, they take a bunch of damage. Truthful. I guess it's Infernal Truth. Get back here. Okay, and now the enemies move towards us, right? For sure? My tactics! I wish I knew if they moved. The main thing making this dangerous is this bolting. Turtling foiled by AI standing in place. Brave guards of Brunia, we stand our ground. Legal in some states. They only move if you're in range, if I recall correctly. Well, we were in range. And they didn't move, that's why. Warp, steel bolting, dance, and rescue. This ain't Thracia, pal. You sent me the final patch? I'm excited. Okay, Clarine in the Conifers, who can be attacked by one sniper. The previous time she couldn't be attacked by a sniper, and maybe that's why. I guess this increases our avoid. With Rutger cheering from 3 tiles away. Okay, we have 120 avoid. This guy actually does have a hit chance on us. But he has 39 crit. We actually have 35 luck. His crit chance is only like 4. Finally! Increases luck by 5 points! Now you have to accept the infernal truth that luck is not the worst stat. He has no crit? Oh, Rutger gives crit avoid. He has 0 crit! Nice killer bow! Okay, please attack me. Okay, yeah, alright. Bern will never die. Even if I fall, Bern will rise once more. You're talking about Bern, right? Just in case.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Three hit, 16 damage. Good thing we've got luck. Please attack. Hopefully the enemies move towards me. That's also fine. As long as we soak the boltings, we'll be okay. So let's just do that. Great gameplay. Her palette is great. Oh, let's see. We'll zoom into her, right? Ooh, very nice. Looks like she's from Fire Emblem Echoes. Please play riveting gameplay. I don't know if I have that loaded. I don't. Yeah, sorry, I don't. I can provide stimulation, that's possible. Hey. Hey! People love Fire Emblem 6 The Binding Blade. You gotta do crap like this, but people apparently like it. The TikTok generation could never. 2 more boltings. Last one, then we can actually play the game again. I hope you've been stimulated. We're back. No bolting, right? No bolting, okay. So now the plan is just get all of our infantry, like, kind of close-ish. Equip the Moolah gear in case. I don't have the Moolah gear. And then we're just gonna swoop in and kill a bunch of them. Well, they don't attack over here, right? We do have the boots, which makes this a lot easier. Guess I can equip them all, Ted. Put Rutger in the roots. Like, they're not gonna attack him, right? And then he'll be, like, really close. They've already demonstrated they don't move. Rutger in the roots with Clarine, there's no way they can hit him. Roy will move a bit up. We do have the Binding Blade equipped. Nime, maybe warp someone in. Oh, hey, Karel's in this map. We want Elphin ready to dance someone, so from here is probably fine. Shouldn't be in range of anything. Like, we know they don't move, I think. But, like, just in case. And then Sophia's there. Faye's probably not killing anything again. And we have a warp if we need it. Oh, Percy's back here. Can you take Dorcas next map? Oh, absolutely. Don't worry. I was going to do that anyway. Alright, and next turn we swoop in and kill everything. Maybe except the boss. Brilliant. Okay. Let's see. Rutger... Oh, he can reach everyone. Bartray cannot reach... Well, he kind of can. So these druids we want to die. Hopefully before they can do anything. Bringing Bartray in supports fear. So Armads is... Oh, it's not a one-shot kill. Not without fear. With fear, it's a one-shot kill. So how does fear do here? Hey, 76% chance. That's pretty good, right? You think stand to Fear the Ferocious... Is this Fear's first combat this map? It actually might be. And now, once we're next to our daughter, this should be a one-shot. Nice robe, nerd! Ah! Rutger also will now have a really high crit rate here. Only 76, are you kidding? I guess it was high enough. Roy, can you kill this guy? Need to crit with the killing edge. So sad. Sophia in the Sequoias can weaken? Yeah, and then Roy can kill them. And we'll give her a fresh Nosferatu next map. Although next map she's probably just going to be Apocalypse one-rounding Maniakeets. Oh, can we actually heal? Finally, the Nosferatu healing! Sucked! Alright, now Roy in the Rockies. Oh, good old Al's sword. Roy in the Rockies. We did it! 16 strength, hooray! Probably not the tactically best move, but... Killed? 2? The Binding Blade is guaranteed, but I'm not using 2. Let's just crit him. Crit him. Crit him. No! Useless! Longbow Dorcas? He actually gets a support bonus. What is that hit rate? We got him.
Let darkness guide me.
Probably a one round with the Killer Lance here. Well, it almost is. If it's not, my bro can come in. Oh no, he actually doesn't have the... He doesn't have the Delphi shield. So he actually can't Javelin. Whereas Milady can. Just crit him. You think you synthesized this SD easy. I do still have 3 Hammer charges, yes. Who's our secret shopper? It was... Cecilia, the covert customer. Now, he shouldn't be able to attack anyone. Let's get the Swordmaster Triangle attack on this guy. Not many people have seen this. Okay, so one north of there is... So these dark plains. This is bordering the safe zone. Karel the Courageous. Faye the Famished. My XP! You gotta make sure you set it up correctly. It's pretty difficult. Clarine was going to the secret shopper Clarine. Or covert customer Clarine. Can I buy Nosferatu? Oh, you can actually buy air calibers. Perfect for defeating all the wyverns left in the game. Sure, I'll take an air caliber. We can suck him, right? Oh, yeah! Don't need this at all. Hey, we can canto off. Oh, right. Maybe we should have killed the boss first. Ah, we'll do that later. Alright, let's make sure we do this right. Hang on. She deals 6 damage to her. I might have messed up. We might have to do this next turn. The LTC is dead, guys. Okay, so let's make sure the triangle attack. Oh no, we're out of, that's why we brought the dancer. And okay, the boots with the fur is enough. Hold down. No, you have to be adjacent, so that's not close enough. Bartray is just moral support. I think we did it right. So if you, this is the Swordmaster triangle attack. So you have to have the other two Swordmasters over here. And then, I think if you go up to them with fear... oh, what?! Where's my guaranteed crit? Guys, the game is bugged! I can't believe it! How did they ship the game like this? We might crit them anyway. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. I can't believe Fear might die because of a bug. It's fine, we planned for this. It's fine. We planned for this. We don't have to 4-blaze them, but I'm gonna do it anyway. See ya. I can't believe Shared broke the ROM. Are we sure Karel's 2 stars? He's just sitting in the forest. Help your niece, bro. We could have given the kill to Faye. What a waste. Now, how do we kill this lady? She's capped defense. She's capped res. What are we gonna do? How do we do with the binding blade? That's horrible. What? Okay, well. Probably gonna be a Swordmaster kill. Just like every other boss in the game. Oh, we actually don't need, we have to heal her. Chlorine can do it, right? Oh no, Sophia can do it. Sophia with the sneakers can reach. Good thing we raised her staff rank! Finally, Cecilia face support. Oh. Alright, we can get in position to kill them next turn. The distance doesn't really matter. Is Cheese truly the greatest tactician in Elibe? Maybe not. Alright, let's see. This will support melee fear. This will also support melee fear. What in the world? What is this? What is this? I guess she's got mana shield.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Killing Edge is more might, right? We do get 2-shot, but we can physic with someone. You think you send to Fear the Ferocious? I think we have to crit her, what, 3 times? Oh, we can crit her twice and she dies. Oh, it's kind of chilly. You think you send to Fear the Ferocious? Good thing we have these sword masters. Oh, Majesty. Let me be by your side again. Like before. Isn't she from Eteria? Uh-oh. Illicit! Oh, we do have cap skill. Everything else we need to do on this map? There's these... This is like Ballista XP, I guess. She's gone delirious. She did just get crit twice, so I guess that's fine. Alright. It's time to move on to the almost final chapter. We did do the shopping. We have all of our stuff ready. Let's go. This is the Dragon Sanctuary? The Dark Priestess is in here? Almost assuredly. But something is bothering me. What's that? Legends of the Scouring say the Dragon Sanctuary has the power of the dragons. What does that mean? The Sanctuary's power is said to protect the dragons themselves. What? I don't understand. I believe the dragons in the Sanctuary may be more powerful than those outside. Do you think we still have a chance against them? Probably. But only with the legendary weapons. Well, good thing we have them. It is better to be safe than sorry. Is he playing an Iron Man? I'll take those of us who can wield legendary weapons into the Sanctuary. Choose wisely. Once inside, we may be unable to leave freely. Alright. We do have to update one more time. 69 hours. 69 hours to reach this. Let's hear the music, though. Legends and Lies. Pretty cool title. The final shared patch. I know you guys can't see the DMs between Shared and I, but they started off with like a lot of like, I hope you enjoy this. I made like these minor things, like no spoilers or anything, but like always like really like cautious. And then eventually they just sends the file. I'm excited to see what's in store. This is actually version 14. This should be the final one. So let's not get careless in this last chapter, but it's not that difficult overall. Let's see if we can get 2020 Roy. Might be possible, because we're going to be killing a lot of Maniakeets. We're going to need the Hamern for sure here, because we're definitely going to be Hamerning the Binding Blade. the final patch. There's never going to be another FE6 patch again. We can get level 20 Faye for sure. I don't think training her mattered at all. I think she still dies in one shot to the enemies. But hey, she got a perfect level up. Okay. Stuff's gonna get a little quiet on screen for a second. I'm losing viewers, I'm losing viewers. Hey! Hey! Hey, stay with me here. Stay with me. We're almost there, we're almost there. We're back. Chapter 24, Legends and Lies. We're gonna start that chapter right now. Actually, that's a lie. I've got to go to the bathroom. Is anybody wondering what this... Well, this is the final chapter. Everybody knows what an Iron Man is, right? Does anybody not know what an Iron Man is? I've got to catch this in post. What's an Iron Man? I'm glad you asked.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For frequently asked Fire Emblem questions, press 8. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... For first-time Fire Emblem players, I recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. It's incredibly easy, and you have some freedom, but not too much freedom. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Echoes, my favorite character is Kanas, and my favorite class is the Swordmaster. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
To answer your question? Oh, it was the wrong Whoops. Sorry. That one's too short. Please subscribe. I can't even say that I only slept 3 hours. I actually slept for like 8 hours. It didn't answer the question. Alright, well... Where is it? I have too many files. People say we have too many graphics. Where is it? Maybe I called it Iron FE. No! I played the one that says Auto FE. I wanted the one that says Auto Iron Man. I'm glad you asked!
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the Fire Emblem 6 Iron Man Challenge, please type FE. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. What is an Iron Man run? Iron Man is a popular type of Fire Emblem challenge run, where units die when they are killed. If a unit is killed on the field, instead of resetting the chapter to revive them, you simply continue on without them. Unironically, it's what Kaga would have wanted. In a true Iron Man, if the main lord dies, then the entire run is forfeit. However, if, more like when, Roy dies, we will not be resetting the entire run. We'll figure out some other kind of penalty. I guess this isn't a true Iron Man then. Roy's our Iron Boy. Maybe it's a Tin Man. Whatever it is, don't call me a casual.
Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries. To answer your question, Fe is the periodic table notation for iron. That's why I chose it. Oh. Yeah, Roy has never died. Alright, chapter 23. Legends and Lies. After defeating Bern's remaining troops, Roy enters the Dragon Sanctuary. He searches for the Dark Priestess to prevent a repeat of the Scouring. Here in the Sanctuary, Roy will learn the truth of the legendary dragons. All he knows is about to be proven wrong. Why didn't you just read the infernal truth? You had it, right? This chapter's kind of lame. It's just like a bunch of seizes. And one of the very unfortunate things about this map, and it's shared with the finale of Radiant Dawn. The finale of Radiant Dawn is definitely worse. So in Radiant Dawn, you have a gigantic cast. Maybe the biggest in the series, don't quote me on that, but it's definitely up there. But the final level of Radiant Dawn is a tower. It is not the Tower of Volney. And you get very limited deploys. Very limited for the entire thing. And here you only get 10. And 2 of them are mandatory, so really you only get 8. So obviously we're bringing Bartre, Fear, and Rutger. We're also bringing Elphin. We're also bringing Dorcas. We're also bringing Sofa. We're also bringing Clarine. So really we have 1 deploy. Merlinus? Merlinus's movement's terrible. Yoder? Maybe just Melody. Melody with the Multet. Vote on who we pick? Well, these are all set, right? We need all of these. Melody is our Multet user. Okay, $2 microtransaction from Silver Deke Redemption Arc. No. Walt. Deke's in physical therapy. Leave him alone. Now it's Wendy's time to shine. She's 4 move. Just to bring Melody. So, let me show you what this map is like. So basically what happens is the only enemy types are Maniakeets. It's just Maniakeets. What you do, it's like a series of seizes with Roy. So you kill all these Maniakeets. They only have 1 range. Then after you seize the throne with Roy, then this opens up. You go here, you do it. And then you just chain that over and over and over until you reach the end of the map. Now, I believe after you seize the throne, and actually do correct me if I'm wrong here, because I do want to know how this works. After you seize the throne, maybe immediately after, maybe 1 or 2 turns after, Maniakeets begin spawning from the throne. So you sort of have to keep moving as Maniakeets, like, slowly chase you from behind. It's not particularly difficult, but not going to be many support chances is all. They spawn from behind. As long as we don't get ambushed by a Maniakeet spawn, we should be fine. It came from behind. Can we just take Melody? If you seize that throne, they spawn from the start point. If you seize the second throne, they spawn from the first throne. Okay, so you can't really get ambushed. We're not bringing Karel. So they'll always come from behind you. Okay. She doesn't need the Delphi shield. We should probably bring Melody, right? She's done a lot for us. Do we... We don't need Restore or anything. He's still carrying all the vulneraries. He only has 5 move. Convoy Deke. Deke the Doctor. Hey, this way we save our Maltet uses. Alright, how about this, okay? Bid for the meme unit we bring, okay? We're only bringing one. The current bid is $2 for Deke. We'll be setting up our inventory with our other units. Killing Edge, Owl's Sword, Wormslayer. We need the Wormslayers for sure. We probably don't need Owl's Sword here anymore. We don't really have to worry about durability. I don't think we have another Wormslayer. Well, Roy doesn't need the Wormslayer because he's just going to use the Binding Blade. We got to make sure our other ones have Wormslayers. Fear has a Wormslayer. Bartray's inventory looks good. He just needs a Sacred Weapon. So Armads, Killer Bow, Brave Bow, Killer Axe. Looks good. Mulagir is on Dorcas. That's all he needs. Rutger has no Wormslayer, so we need to give Rutger a Wormslayer. Tearfang. Only a 5-use Wormslayer. $20 microtransaction from macrotransaction from Solomon Kearns.
We need more gold.
As Deke's physician, I cannot in good faith allow him to be taken out of therapy for this madness. These interns are reckless. Do you have another suggestion, sir? Do we need Wolt delivery services? Wolt food deliveries. Oh. You'll smash the like button to compensate. That does help. Anyone else? Be sure. We have 3 hammers in the convoy. So grab one of them. And smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. Well, Deke the disqualified. Five move. $5 microtransaction from Silver again. You should also bring Kath in case we have stealables. We're not going to use more than one. The current winner is Wolt, I think. Oh, okay. Please don't actually take Wolt. I can't say why. Okay. Well, Sharon is the one who made the edits, so... He knows something we don't. So I guess we can't actually bring Wolt. And he can't say why. We can steal elixirs from the Maniakeets with Kath. So I I guess Kath is the current winner. Deke's been disqualified. Alright, well, can we just bring Melody and be done with it? Alright. I mean, it's objectively the best choice, sure. $20 for Melody is the winner. It does come with allowing a real unit. No fun? You don't think destroying things with the Multed is fun? So Fear inventory is fine, Barter inventory is fine. Chlorine... Okay, this one-use bolting is not worth it. So we don't... Or this one-use... well, let's get the fresh bolting. When the cops, you also got to use Fae the Fen. Oh, don't worry about that. We were going to do that anyway. We need the Hermern as well, so we don't need Restore here. Can we get a fresh Physic? Somebody's got a better Physic than this. I need the fresh Physic. Oh, there we go. There's the fresh Physic. May as well have the Hermern in our inventory, right? And I guess asleep? But the barrier staff, we don't need the barrier staff. 4 Blaze. $30 macro transaction from Silver.
We need more gold.
Thank you for the macro transaction. Bring all 3 armors for the triangle attack. Failing that, Wendy should be allowed to prove herself a worthy knight. Sorry, Melody. Is this a good unit? No. This is a Wendy. Well, she only has 1 fewer movement than Faye, so it's not really a handicap. Wendy Gaming is online. Oh, the Wendigo. Oh. $31 macro transaction from Prometheus. 31 for Melody, but it's 80 for Wendy. It's 80 for Wendy. She's got her Mega Evolution. The Wendy Wars. This is a Wendy's.
We need more
but
gold.
Thank you to Prometheus for the Melody. No, Melody is winning. Melody is winning. Everybody has megas. No, currently Melody's winning. It's too serious. Wendy folded. Wendy folded. Okay. Bring them both. The Wendy Wars. The Wendy Wars! $100 Mega Evolution for Wendy from Silver. Well, currently Wendy's winning. I feel like kind of bad. Do we need Rutger? What if we swap out Rutger for Melody? Wendy the Wealthy! Another 100... Another $100 mega transaction for Melody. Okay, who gets benched for Melody? I guess Wendy's in. Does Rutger sit out the final chapter? Rutger the Retired. He's done so much for us. Rutger the Retired. He's got to go back to his job at the university. He retired from combat, vanished without a trace. He can hold off Bern's reinforcements. Okay, we asked Rutger if he wanted to come, and he didn't say anything. So Fear loses one support, but she tells the A with her dad. Fear's not really great at fighting these guys anyway, because she only has the Worm Slayer. This also means we can give this Worm Slayer to Fear. I think the Wendy Wars are over. In the end, Wendy and Melody both won. I guess Rutger lost. Is this the conclusion that the audience is happy with? I hope so. Thank you for the generous waifu war, the wage wars. Rutger the Retired went back to a peaceful life at the university. Although, students suspect he maybe had a dark past where he killed every single boss in the game. Okay, let's now double check our inventory. We have to use Faye because, well, she's literally force deployed. And she also has been paid for use. Bartray's got everything he needs. Fear has everything she needs. She has 2 Worm Slayers. How come Kaga lets you have 2 Worm Slayers? She, like, dual wields them. Clarine has 4 Blaze, she has Bolting, she has Physics, she has Hamern, she has Sleep. Somebody needs Rescue, and Elphin can hold Rescue and Warp in case we need to save Wendy. We can't put the stabs on Wendy because Wendy's the one who needs to be saved. So these stabs are, here's the Warp and the Rescue, they're both here. I guess a one-use Sleep and a Physic as well. Bartray looking good. $5 microtransaction from Silver. When you think about it, selling a position of privileged buy to the highest bidder is an apt metaphor for US politics. So somebody asked this yesterday. I never answered it. What's next after FE6? What I'm thinking is... Well, it's definitely not a Fire Emblem game. This is like 75 hours of Fire Emblem. I've had enough for a while. The next Fire Emblem game is FE9. I'll explain more about that later, but for people who might not be there, the next FE9... Like, FE9, we're not doing Iron Man. We're doing Max Meme Mercenaries, for sure. We're doing Bow Triangle Attack. We're doing Knife Sages. That game is piss easy. You can do anything. So, that's what the FE9 playthrough is going to be through. But the next... stream series is probably going to be Black and White, Unova Mercenaries. So it's basically going to be pay to lose. We're going to have contracts for all of the Pokemon, and the hiring rates are going to be based on their tiers from the Black and White tier list. So the finest will cost the most, and the better Pokemon cost less. So whoever holds the contracts will be on our team. I imagine people are just going to pick the worst Pokemon. And it is the American way to just be blatantly greedy and corporate, so I don't feel bad about that. That's going to be the next stream series, I think. So Unova Mercenaries, or whatever the starting town is. And we can just give the mercenary company, like, a crazy evil name. Because they do that in real life. One of the American mercenary companies is called Blackwater. You really named your mercenary company Blackwater? It actually just sounds evil. Why? Black and white 1, not 2. Sophia's inventory I actually need to set up as well. Apocalypse we need. We can just get a fresh Nosferatu. We never used instant death. I guess we have room for it. $10 microtransaction from a silver. Oh, sorry, macrotransaction.
We need more gold.
Please play Blaze Black or Volt White by Drano when you do. If you do that instead of vanilla, I will be using Snivy. I imagine. I imagine I will. We could maybe do that instead of vanilla. I'm not sure what the changes are. Let's actually give her... Do we have a full mend? They have the same uses. I guess we'll take this. We've literally never used instant death. 1-2 range, 70 weight. We just have to make sure this is never actually equipped, because it gives us no attack speed. Nosferatu, and of course our personal tome, Twilight. I'd like to do another project with you someday, Cheese. Not sure what it could be, though. I've really enjoyed the shared edits. Are you going to be here for the entire stream? Or should I, like, thank you now? I should probably thank you now. I'm sorry you had to be so held back with the edits because of the Iron Man lobby. But definitely the meme edits made this a lot more... I don't want to use the word bearable, but maybe that is the word. A lot more bearable. I'll give my full thoughts on the Iron Man at the end, but I don't think I'm ever doing another one. We actually don't need the Delphi shield anymore. Guess we'll take this elixir. Alright, what do we put in Wendy's inventory? Well, she's very brave. We can raise her up to equip the Tyrfing! This is the final map, kind of? Depends on if you count the final boss as a map, but I do think Sophia did make it to the final map. I think we did it. Give her Aureola. Wow, she's like a general. Let's give her the light brand. The light brand, and we have one more inventory spot for her. Gantz Lance. Oh, inventory of champions. When you reach the final boss, I'll count it? Okay. I don't think any of these staves, like, do anything. We should probably give someone else the... Who has an empty inventory space? Elphin still does, right? Let's actually give him... a fresh... sleep. Make sure he's really rested. And let's have these 2 bolting tomes. Wait, are we going to use Wendy? Check the recent donations. We are using Wendy. To think all of this happened because of Lilina dying. Now, I'll say this. I did not kill Lilina on purpose. I really didn't. But, history is written by the winners. So maybe we did kill her for the content. $9.99 macrotransaction from Louis Timon. There's plenty of XP on this map to get Wendy to a general at least.
We need more gold.
But that is not happening. We don't have a Knight's Crest, and I don't even think she can damage the enemies. It's actually... I don't think it's a joke. I think it's actually impossible. She could, like, throw javelins for 1 chip XP, so maybe it's not literally impossible, but... It's beyond the scope of our capabilities, I'll put it that way. Alright, let's double check our inventory. Playing with a bit of a handicap here. Coward! You're right. Rutger the Retired. Let's make sure we have the Hermern. Roy actually has 2 inventory spaces, so maybe we could give him something. Faye has 4. Bartray, Fear, Clarine. Clarine does have the Hamern. So Clarine and Sophia can both heal. Elphin's got a bunch of utility. I think we're all set. Let's just give maybe like Faye some more healing staves. Rutger's fallen off. He didn't fall off. He retired. Rutger the retired. What? I can't give her anything. Oh, take. Sorry. I guess the Tina's staff and the... Another physic? I guess. Whew. Alright, can we change our deployment... positions? We can. Wendy has to go to the front because her move is horrible. Faye also needs to... I don't think we can change... Oh, we can change Faye's, but I'd want her to be there anyway. Roy, we can't change. Okay. I think this is it. Can Clarine double the Maniakeets while carrying Wendy? She actually might be able to. How fast are the Maniakeets? Nah, she can't. Just barely she can't. But we're gonna need to be rescuing Wendy a fair bit. Do these Maniakeets move? I'm assuming they do. The one on the throne definitely doesn't. Alright. They do aggro? Okay, thank you. I think we're ready. Oh, you added support combos between Dorcas and Bartray, right? They are B supported, yes. So can I actually see the... Well, it is the C support. Not much of a discussion. I admit, I don't get what Wendy and Joyce want besides seeing their unit being on screen. I wish Lilina was on screen. R.I.P. These guys only have 2 range, right? They only have 1 range. All of them only have 1 range. You've never seen this before. You've never seen this before! Chapter 24. Legends and Lies. I think we meet John here. I don't really know how he's talking to us. This is the Dragon Sanctuary. The air feels strange. Did the 8 legends fight under these conditions too? You humans stand against us one more. Now this is, so the lore here. Every dragon we fought so far has been fake. Basically a soulless construct created by Idoun. This is actually a real dragon. We've actually seen him before. So at the very end of FE7, remember when Zephiel was in the throne looking really evil and he goes like, who are you? And then it's actually this guy who shows up with his back to the camera with the translation disaster. Who are you? Dragon. It was actually this guy. And he's had 1,000 years to perfect his human disguise. That's why he has chest hair. He fooled me. I thought it was a human. What? Who are you? When did you... I'm John. Maybe you know me. I'm the world's best PRO Nuzlocker. I'm the last true dragon of the Dragon Sanctuary. Last true dragon? You do seem different from the other dragons, rocking chest hair. Are you the demon dragon? The dragons you've fought thus far are war dragons. They know nothing but battle. The demon dragon, too, is quite a different being than I am a pure-blooded dragon who fought you humans in the distant past. The demon dragon is a different being? I thought the demon dragon was the leader of your kind. The demon dragon is nothing more than a tool to rally us dragons. It's hardly what I would call a leader. What? What exactly is the demon dragon, then? There's much you don't know, it appears. What is the demon dragon? Calm down, Roy. I want to at least know what we're fighting against. I've no reason to tell you. True. But then, I have no reason not to tell you either. Alright, not exactly a debate, Lord. What to do? I don't really know what I would say either. Very well. What a nice guy. A test. Are you worthy of hearing the truth? I await you deep within. Fight through the hordes of war dragons and come to me. Do that and everything will be made clear. You're deep within? But you're right here. What you see is an illusion. A projection. Come if you wish to know the truth. Prove yourself worthy of my time and I shall tell you all. Oh, we're gonna show him the might of Wendy! Marching orders! 19 HP! Yeah, cool map music. People like this game. Let's make sure we don't step into aggro range of these guys. The one on the throne doesn't move, right? So it looks like this tile... This tile is the limit. There's no way the one on the throne moves. Nyum! Nyum! Will I have time for the Dorcas talk turn 1? I could do it with a dance. This actually moves Elphin up further. The food will not arrive in 30 minutes or less. Do you have to go, Shared? I can do the talk right now. Hello, Bartre. How do you feel? You ready for our final fight? Hey, Dorcas! I'm as ready as can be! I'm roaring to go! Watch me crush all those dragons into powder! Yeah! That's the Bartre I know. Tell me, old friend, where do you see yourself after this war is over? Yeah, funny thing you ask. I've been thinking about it. Is he gonna get 99 woodcutting? I'd like to travel the world with my dear Fear. You know, makes me feel at ease when she's around. I used to worry about her, but she's grown so much. Brings tears to my eyes. I completely understand, old friend. I'm so proud of my little Canas, too. But I've been thinking about something else. I'd like to start training on riding, too. I think after the war, I'll travel to Elibe with my little Fear. I'd like to buy her a Pegasus for her birthday. You think the skies would fit her? Flying is definitely exhilarating. You should both give it a try. I'd like to join you with Canas and Natalie. Let's talk about this again when we finish this for good. With pleasure, Dorcas. And when Fear takes to the skies with us, we should try doing a triangle attack. Us three. Nothing will stop us. Nothing will stop us. Nor has anything ever before. Let's finish this. The conversations, they're not memey enough. They're too serious and too good. Very well done. Fear with the feathers. Excellent talks. Noom. There's no way the one on the throne moves, right? I don't think so. So let's actually move Roy up as far as he can go here. Does he even one-round us? He definitely doesn't double us. And he has 44 attack. We cannot die to him. I doubt he moves. There's no way the throne one moves. Let me just check. Yeah. The other ones do, though. So... can actually attack with the bolting. Wow. Not one-rounded by the bolting. Okay. Can we bind these guys? Wow, yeah, we can. How's our hit rate against the throne? Bound! Alright, let's go with the dynamic duo here. Wow, a guaranteed one-shot? I thought Sophia was bad. Are we sure? The apocalypse. The apocalypse! Oh!
Nothing will save you.
Where shall your blood be spilled?
Apocalypse now. And we gotta seal the deal here, right? Guaranteed with the support. I thought Binding Blade Thrones gave a lot of evasion. No crit. My Binding Blade uses. Ah! Sealed. Oh, and we got a Roy level. Can I have strength, please? Please. Yes. They say there's no such thing as a perfect level. What about that, though?
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
Sealed! There's an enemy dragon here we need to deal with. We can longbow him. I actually can't reach him with our mods. World first Mulagir Dorcas gameplay? Do Manicheats ignore defense res? No, they don't. They're not like the Fire Dragon, so they don't pierce defenses. Do need the Bartra Bisa. We probably don't even need it, but... I don't think we need to soften him up, but... World first Mulagir Bartra. Oh my god, the Mulagir. The Mulagir! We're Mulagired out! That's a crit! Dorcas the Deadeye saving the Mulagir uses! Perfect. Just to be clear, we can Hermern the Binding Blade, right? Alright, Alright, hop on, kid. Yes? Okay. Alright, we've literally got Wendy's delivery. No. I think we need a dance to actually attack with these guys. So we want to be moving people up. Gonna do a poll for the final choice? What final choice? Like spare her or not? There is no choice. Obviously, we're going for the good ending, right? Like, we're gonna get the final hit with the Binding Blade and save the world. I think these pathways could maybe stand to be too wide. That would be nice. Showing Wendy the ways of the world. Dorcas has great movement. Roy's got to seize this throne. Is this really you this time? Roy, this is the first area. It's not him. Or, this is... Your journey is just beginning, young prince. Meet me in the depths of the Dragon Shrine. It is there that your true destiny will unfold. I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to, John. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! To the ends of the earth! You have quite a way ahead of you yet. That's basically what he said. But you didn't perish immediately. He hasn't seen the Binding Blade. That alone speaks to your ability. He knows we have capped skill. We've been through many trials. We will not die here and let it be for naught. So you say. Allow me to tell you a little bit about the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon is not the leader of the dragons, as you thought. The Demon Dragon was created to bring us victory. It was created? So it wasn't the Demon Dragon who was making dragons? The dragons you speak of are in fact soulless war dragons. As I said before, they are different from pure dragons, such as myself. The war dragons are indeed created by the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon was formed from a divine dragon, the most powerful of our kind. It was formed from a divine dragon? Did a divine dragon agree to become the Demon Dragon? Agree? No. We destroyed its very soul to extinguish its will. It is a mindless drone intended to heed our every word. You what? We desperately needed the power of a divine dragon. The survival of our entire species was at stake. We needed the power of a divine dragon. So, you destroyed one's soul? Do you wish to know more? Come further. Show me your strength. Well, he said, show him his strength. Uh-oh. I think we're okay. I didn't know that would happen. I think we're okay. Would you like to know more? These guys can't reach us, right? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. No problem! Even if even if we miss one and he attacks us twice, we still can't die. Yeah. This is with no supports, by the way. Armons, go! This'll be a nice warm-up. Ah! Ah! Is that all you got? Ah! We only have 40 HP left. We better be careful. Hey, and we healed on the throne. Now we can't accidentally use the binding blade. It's a bit late, but good job, Bartray.
Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. Better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster.
Check out these arms!
Alright, how far... There's no way Roy can... No, he can't reach all the way. If I go there... Ooh, yeah, they do it on purpose. Their attacks overlap. Hey, please. Medic! Use armor knights to choke the point. Gotta be a bit careful here. Their hit rating... Oh, they have so much hit. I think this is how we do it. Noom. And we can move all the way up to here. Yeah. 4 move! I guess our dancer just moves up 1. Doesn't really matter who dances here. Should be able to reach everyone. Yeah, so now Maniakeets chase you from behind like this. I guess it's an ambush spawn? My brilliant plan here. This guy needs to go. No! Binding Blade uses status? I think 8. Bound. Oh! Bound! Good levels. My jaws that bind, my claws that catch, please no. Let's check this. I thought you said Roy sucked. He seems pretty awesome. I know you're kidding. But for people who may not be kidding, Roy is horrendous. He looks pretty good with the binding blade, but never forget what it took to get us here. Hey, that's 100 hit. I mean, we have a 100% chance of dying if we attack, but... That's what Dorcas is here for. It's actually not enough, is it? Oh, I only have 4 plays? Silver bow is enough. What about the pin missile? The pin missile. Am I gonna use 4 pin missile uses? 4 pin missile uses just for a joke? We don't even need it. We can just silver bow. I think we only have to hit 1, right? Yep. Well, I mean, we hit both. My silver bow uses! Look at that. Good thing we trained Faye. No one else could do this. Hey, we have 13 crit. Breathed. We had 99 XP, so... Almost. Level 6! Hey, 5 speed. Could have stolen the elixirs. Range 1. Are you ready? Are you ready? 0 damage. 0 hits. 0 crit. Welcome to Wendy's. May I take your order? And they have 69 HP. Oh, 1 XP. There we go. I hope it was worth it. Horrible. We're just intimidating them with Wendy, okay? Wendy's giving them the stare down. Wait. Uh-oh. This isn't vanilla. I should have known those mercenaries wouldn't manage to even slow them down. I'll have to burn every single one of them myself. Uh-oh. Did he get his Volflame tome back? Run, worms! He's got Volflame again, right? Oh, it's Arvis. He does have Volflame! Oh my goodness, that's Volflame! The main antagonist from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's true! He has 68 magic attack! Holy mo- Can somebody calc his con? I should have brought the Tearfing. I can't fight this dude. He has 143 hit. He has 20 crit. Oh, he has a 3 luck though. We can crit him. Capped. He has a 25 speed. He has 30 defense. Obviously, we're not supposed to fight him. If I had brought the Tearfing, maybe, but he has 19. He only has 19 aid. Alright guys, I missed the mark last time, but this time for sure. Oh, Wendy has the Tearfing. Wendy wins! We might use save states to warp Wendy over, or to warp Roy over and fight Arvis with the Tearfing. Maybe, maybe. Is there even dialogue for beating him? We're doing that at the end, obviously. Or maybe it makes more sense to do it now when he's, like, closer. The Vol Flame. The Vol Flame. We have 6 uses left. I mean, let's get 2020 Roy, right? We gotta train Roy so he can fight our fists. Save a Binding Blade use? Oh, we got him! By the way, for those who don't know, Roy's Final Smash is just his crit animation from this game with the Binding Blade. Oh, we're... Hey! Good level. Sealed. Once we seize, enemies start spawning. Oh, Faye got 2 HP on the level up. So I guess, Sherrod, are we supposed to fight? Are we supposed to fight Arvis or no? I'm guessing no, right? Hamern? I'll Hamern in 4 uses, bro. Calm down. Well, we're definitely not seizing this turn. What's his movement range? He can, like, move into us, right? He only has 25 speed, so I think with the Tearfing, we double him. Yeah, with the Tearfing, we double him. Just wait and see? Okay. So let's keep moving. But just in case... Don't tell Kaga. I guess we can seize this turn then.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I saw you got strength and speed last level. I'm curious how far you'll make it.
I want to hear more.
No matter how many of your kind we defeated in combat, you humans continue to multiply endlessly. We were eventually overwhelmed by the sheer number of you humans. It was then we decided to form a demon dragon capable of creating war dragons.
War dragons. Soulless beings who know nothing but battle.
Correct. The divine dragons, however, were opposed to the idea. They said it was an affront to the laws of nature.
Laws of nature!
As we tried to persuade the divine dragons, they suddenly disappeared without a trace.
Why?
They probably chose to leave before we could take advantage of them. We never located the majority of the divine dragon tribe, but we were able to capture a single member of their kind.
And that became the demon dragon?
Precisely. The divine dragon Idoun was to become the demon dragon. It hesitated, however, as the rift between its tribe and the rest of us widened. Hesitation. Such folly is reserved for you humans.
We do know that hesitation is defeat. Hey, did you guys know that we played Sekiro on this channel? I don't know if you noticed by this point. You might have. It's a couple Sekiro graphics that we use.
It serves no end.
Her hesitation impeded your plans.
Idoun was immature, but of enough strength to fulfill our purpose. Its heart, however, wasn't with us. It would not follow our commands. So,
That's why you destroyed her soul? Yes. We destroyed its soul so that it would unquestioningly obey our every command. I don't know what this looks like in Japanese, but I think it's very interesting that he keeps calling Idoun it. That's vile. That's enough for now. Show me more of your power, if you want to hear the rest. Does this guy move? No problem. No problem, not even close. It's very mean how the door opens immediately as you seize. Ooh, there's another one. What? I guess this is why we weren't allowed to bring Waltz. This is from Golden Sun, right? Lord Roy, run! Defeat those dragons and claim your destiny! I have your back covered, my lord. Do you seriously think you even stand a modicum of a chance? Fine! Let's play, little archer. Entertain me, and I'll grant you the mercy of a swift death. Arvis, foul dastard! I do not think I stand a chance. I know. This is the last time you'll show your vile visage in these lands. I'll banish you back to the scarlet and violet wastes. Today's the day you fall! Such arrogance ill fits your puny form. Let me show you the power of Fall Flame. Uh-oh. How does Walt the Warrior do? It's bolts! Walt the Bolt! He's got the killer bow. He's got the FE4 remake. He's a true archer. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Chapter 7 was merely a setback. He's got a killer bow. Walt the Bolts! Walt the Bolts! Let's see if he can do it. By the way, does this swarm happen in vanilla? I don't really remember this. Look at his description. Walt the Bolt. Dude, he's got 30 mag. He only has 10 luck, though. Who is this guy? Boruto nara? Boruto nara? We'll play it after. Well, surely after he defeats Arvis. With Bolt, you can do this. Check the killer bow's description as well. I mean, it just improves critical hit rate. True archer, an honorific bestowed upon peerless veteran archers. I will say, I've never seen an archer like this. Okay, let's start by clearing this out. Don't worry, guys, I'll hold him back. 3 XP. I think we do have the tools to deal with these guys, so we are not supported by fear here. That's actually pretty bad because if we miss, like, this spot is clogged. Well, Melody's not going to be doing anything this turn, so... We also have our dance. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, now we have 91 hit. Oh man, my Armad's uses. That's fine. We almost one-shot the mannequin. Ouch! Gotta kill 3 more. Apocalypse now, I think, is guaranteed, right? Not guaranteed. The Sophia hit rates. Hey, they only have 69 HP, so they actually do die in one hit to 70 damage. Sophia never misses, right? We have 96 hit. It's also not the end of the world if we miss, but we're not gonna miss. The apocalypse! Oh, the apocalypse! Hey, and a Sophia level. Yes, we got magic, and hey, that's actually what we needed. I guess speed would have been nice. We don't really need it.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Two more to kill. We can 4-blaze one of them. We have 5. Ooh, we can even Binding Blade? No, can't quite dance. I can do it if I melee them. I mean, there's no chance of death, right? And we get the cool melee animations. Then I just dance and I Binding Blade the other guy, and then we have 1 use, and then we can Hammer it for full value. Assuming we don't crit him. Because these guys don't reach us. I mean, Roy did debut in Melee. Super Smash Brothers! Melee! No crit. Don't just stand there. Melee? Melee! Could you have crit on the first hit, please? Bound. Wow, big damage. Super Smash Brothers! Ranged! We got him. We gotta make sure not to accidentally use the Binding Blade and break it. Well, at least we have 23 speed. This tile above Roy should actually be safe, right? Oh, for sure. This is a hammer. Good to go. Repaired! We've seen ranged Binding Blade crits before. The Binding Blade reforged, please no. Mr. Fix. We can actually move above Clarine, right? And be fine, yeah. There's no way that just like Maniacal spawn here and attack us, right? There's no way. Even if that... Okay, just in case that happens... like, let's equip the pin missile for, like, insane dodge. Because if that does happen, that's, like, nonsense. Let's see how Wolt the Bolt does against his nemesis there. Can he save us? Oh my god. It does happen! What? That's such BS. Uh-oh, Valflame. Bern. Well, I thought we just defeated Bern. Valflame will purge you, weakling. Uh-oh. No. Wolt! Wolt! No! Purged! You heathens. I represent the gods! Alright. That's not right. Worto nara! Kousuru! Wait, is he not supposed to lose? He's supposed to... Okay, apparently the creator of the edit says that he was supposed to win. He clearly didn't. I think that's even funnier than what's actually supposed to happen. But let's see the event just in case. Don't tell Kaga. Oh, there's no special event on victory? Okay, then I guess it's canon that he just loses. lmao. Rematch? Should we let him rematch? Is he rigged to, like, crit? Well, I guess a crit was rigged, maybe against him. Let's just see how the combat looks. So, if we just enter twice, that should be fine. Sachiro's theme. Burn! Valflame will purge you, weakling. Okay, he didn't get crit this time. Things don't look too good, Bolt. So he has a bunch of elixirs. So if he doesn't crit, he eventually wins, right? The Bolt duel. Let's see their duel to its conclusion. Other phase. Bolt, what are you doing? He does a lot of damage to them. You think you stand up to Bolt the Bolt? Wolt the Bolt, that makes more sense. He doesn't even kill it. What is going on? Wolt the Wayward. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Apocalypse. Are we sure this is a true archer? He's kind of bad. Oh, the Maniacs have elixirs. And Bolt needs to crit him twice? I don't think you accounted for this, right? He has to crit twice, otherwise they don't... What is this? Dude, Bolt sucks. I guess he's gonna run out of elixirs. Bolt the bollocks. Hashtag British. Come on, Bolt. I think it's just canon that Bolt loses. Bolt, you have to crit him twice in one round. What if his killer bow breaks? Ah, he has enough, he has enough. The archer is still complete garbage. Well, that's his last elixirs. Get him, Wolt. Okay, one crit. Well, now it doesn't really matter. Does he get one shot by Arvis now? Maybe if Bolt had Ufel. You should have given Bolt Ufel. He could get crit here as well. Ouch. Okay, I don't think he gets one shot by Volflame here. Bro, Bolt, you're ruining our LTC. Will he elixir before fighting Arvis? He will not. And he currently dies in... Dude, Bolt. Well, cool dodge. But you didn't kill him! Wolt! What happened in testing? I'm assuming in testing he kills him on the first round. What is this? Now he gets killed by the attack. And he got crit again! You heathen! I represent the gods! He's on the 1-star graphic, right? He is, right? I think he is. I think it's officially a canon event that he just can't do it. Wolt sucks! Can we put him on the dead units list? If there, if somebody can send me a picture of Bolt, I can put him on there. Okay, I guess we'll fight him with the tear thing. Should have brought Ufel. I'm more like you fail. Oh, horrible. Oh no, Wendy has to actually give him the tear thing. We need the Wendy delivery. Go back to the OG timeline. Bolt the bad. Alright, we've got the Wendy's delivery. Fresh just for us. You can reach him next turn. Can you speed up the game, please? Hey, Cheese, can't you change the walking speed? You just don't want to. Like, I can't... Are people being serious? Is this too slow? Like, the walking speed. I feel like it's totally normal. I prefer seeing the units walk up to the place, rather than just, like, zipping across. Like, is this really such a big deal that people have to keep bringing it up? I don't even notice it. This didn't used to be a problem. This is like a modern issue. Back in my day, people were fine with waiting 2 milliseconds for units to move. But nowadays, people's brains are so rotted by the non-stop deluge of just zoomer content. Everything has to have subtitles popping up on screen. There's always got to be something flashy happening. Mr. Beast has got to be screaming in both your ears and up your ass. Otherwise, you've got to go do something else. It didn't used to be this way.
Ready to work.
I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games from there. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe! Once we finally get rid of TikTok once and for all, people will be fine with units moving this fast. It seems perfectly normal. Alright, let's get him. Hey, we actually one-round him. See ya, Arvis! Good thing we brought the Tearfing. He didn't even hit us. Thanks for nothing, Bolt. Hey, that's a lot of XP. Well, RIP great level. Oh, if it wasn't clear, I was joking. I'm not actually that upset that you asked, but I personally am just totally fine with normal unit speed, so I'm not going to change the speed. I've also been asked this like 5 times. I feel like that's so over the top that it should be obvious that I'm joking. But just to be firm and explicit, YouTube don't ban me. I'm not actually that upset, but it is a question that has been asked multiple times, and I personally just don't really care about changing the speed, and I think I like having the units walk. So that's my actual answer. Well, Bolt didn't do anything, so I guess it's canon that Bolt dies. And here we are on the real timeline. Do Maniacs actually spawn from the throne normally and ambush attack you? They're supposed to only come from siege thrones. Yeah, like, the Dorcas should be at full health, right? That was very strange that happened. You didn't touch the dragons. Maybe something got broken along the way. Can Wendy move out of range on her own? She should be able to, right? Honestly, I'm so used to people saying absurd things earnestly that I assume they're being honest. I mean, I thought that if it wasn't clear enough that I was joking, the fact that I had a 5 Patreon sacrifice that then, like, destroyed the world and played a fake magic card, I feel like that's a little obvious. But maybe not. Wolt the Bolt, I got him. Thanks, Bolt. upload image. Bolts. Finally, another unit died. Bolt. He's watching over Lilina. Thanks, Bolt, for nothing. People are gonna think Wolt died now. We'll tell him to look closely. You can see his mask against the blue. Can we play the death graphic for him? Sure. I put so much work into this death graphic, I never get to play it because nobody dies. I gotta put him in the graveyard. Hang on here. Let's pay our respects to Wolt. Or Bolt, sorry. Wolt's still fine. Bolt died. Also, the file for Lilina is named Lilina Skewer. Alright, well, RIP for Bolt. Press FE to pay respects.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit anymore.
Never forget the iron price. I can't even use this graphic. Nobody dies. It's just that when I see people playing at normal speed, it just seems like they don't know it's an option and they complain the game is too slow. Oh, I've definitely complained the game is too slow, but not because of the unit speed. Prometheus, I'm glad you like the iron price graphic. It's just nobody dies, so I can't use it. Okay, well this guy like shouldn't be here. If I get killed by like an ambush spawn from the throne, like one that shouldn't happen, I don't know if I'm gonna count that, because that like would not happen in vanilla. That's, how do you not know? That's not Boogie. That's of course YouTube superstar Wings of Redemption. Well, we're gonna four-blaze this dude. Look, listen! You mix them up a lot? Well, I think that Wings of Redemption is, probably at this point, a lot less controversial than Boogie, especially with the recent Boogie stuff. Dorcas can actually take another Maniacal hit, right? Man. If we miss that, how bad is it? Can Sophie even reach? She can reach both. So it's not that bad. I did not see their boxing match. I did not know there was one. Alright, Moolah Gear Dorcas getting rid of this. Geared. Hey, Dorcas level. Blazing speed? We do have the Moolah Gear. Well. I actually don't think there's any magic enemies left in the entire game. So, our res levels are actually useless, but hey, that's nothing new, right? Need to go to bed now, good luck. Are there any more changes that I should, like, be aware of or be on the lookout for? Shared is the one who made the changes, by the way. The bolt action was very unintentional. He's supposed to kill Arvis, right? I should be fine? Okay, thank you. Thank you for all your changes. I think they've definitely been a highlight. And clearly you're a true fan, since a lot of these are channel memes. I think we're gonna apocalypse this dude. The Dragon Breath is physical. I didn't even check if we one-shot him, but obviously we do, right? Would you like to go to sleep peacefully, or do you need your bed warmed, we can say? It's up to you. Never forget Bolt. I mean, he's right there at the bottom. Valflame the beds? Alright. I mean, Valflame is still on the map. Imagine taking 68 damage worth of magic damage. That's gonna be anyone who doesn't stay till the very end. You gotta be careful. Farewell to all the fake fans. No great loss.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my units abandon me, I'll never last hit Idoun with the Binding Blade for the good ending! Doesn't matter at all if Arvis moves or not. He's never gonna catch us. We're just gonna keep moving. Now, how do we do this? No Fey kill here, so I think we're just gonna bind this dude. Can we save a Binding Blade use? Roy the Reckless. Stop wasting my Binding Blade uses. Oh, don't crit him on the second hit. What level are we? Ooh, we're level 17. So I can dance and seize, right? Do I need to do that this turn? Can Melody... Ooh, she actually can't drop Faye this turn. Can Bartray pick up Wendy? Of course he can, right? Because I think somebody does actually come from this throne. I think that's correct. I'm guessing they spawn there, right? And their movement range, I think, is only 5? So if Wendy moves up 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think this guy can reach her, right? 1, 2, yeah, he can. So Wendy actually needs to be evac'd. Fear can take 1 hit, so Fear can also wall. Now, there might be something funky here, right? Like, somebody spawned from this throne when that should not have happened. None of our units here die, I don't think. But that shouldn't happen, so I'm actually going to save state here, because that would be something like non-vanilla that is very funky. Yeah, they even stacked on the same tile. It was very strange. So that like should not be happening. I think Bartray survives being doubled. He can't even be attacked by that, I don't think. So we're still going to hold Wendy. We've got the Wendy's delivery. And, Fear, I think, can wall Elphin off. And even probably kill them with the Worm Slayer. How did Wolt die? He didn't. Bolt died. Wolt's fine. Okay, that's fine. So now we can seize and just keep moving forward. More Jahn dialogue. You proceed at a good pace, LTC, but you've not won yet. Rest assured, we will reach you. Your soul is strong. What do you wish to hear next? You created the Demon Dragon. The Demon Dragon had the ability to create endless war dragons. Why then did you lose to the humans? The Demon Dragon created many war dragons for use in the battlefield. The tables were turned. Our victory was in sight. Well, you gotta ask better questions than that. However, the humans soon found out about the Demon Dragon. They concluded that their numbers were not enough to defeat us. They focused their effort into forging weapons that would pierce our scales. They are what you humans call the legendary weapons. Well, that much I know. The strongest human warriors were chosen to wield their newly crafted weapons. 99 crafting. They came and attacked this sanctuary. However, the immense power of the weapons clashing with our own power, it caused something none of us had anticipated. What happened? The laws of nature... rules of nature? The laws of nature started to collapse. Snow began to fall in summer. Stars shone in the middle of day. You mean it caused the ending winter? I thought it occurred because the dragons released vast amounts of energy. Is that how your legends go? The power of the legendary weapons was used to restore order to nature. That's what I learned. So in other words, we were the cause of everything bad that happened. How typical of you humans! Uh-oh. Are we saying the humans were the bad guys?
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Remind me, need to be an update if we get soft locked? How bad is it? How bad is the problem? But the truth is, as I said, the legendary weapons were sealed away to prevent another disaster. The traps that were protecting them were meant to keep us out. You humans sealed them away? An uncharacteristically good decision. But you seem to be wielding them now. I wouldn't worry. The weapon's potency seems to have decreased since their initial forging. I doubt they can bring about another disaster as they are now. Oh, okay. Roy, a dialogue involves two people. You also have to speak, Roy. Anyway, the warping of nature's laws dealt a great blow to us dragons. How? That disaster was the reason we lost to the humans. I shall continue my story when you advance a bit further. Okay, well, there might be a Borked throne. Which one do you suspect of being broken? You'll stay up just in case? Thank you. So we'll try and not, like, joke around too much. Let's make sure that Shared can actually go to sleep. It would be the next one? Okay. So hopefully we can seize the next one. Oh, this could be Faye XP, because this guy moves towards us. Faye XP incoming, maybe. We gotta heal Roy. We could have food for Faye, not Wendy's. Oh, Sophia can heal Roy. Wow, the utility. I'm so glad we trained Sophia so she could use a men's staff on Roy. I guess we can drop Wendy. Oh, we gotta heal Bartray too. I don't have to dance to do this, but I guess I will. I could just use Clarine. Let's hope the next throne works, otherwise we might need a medic for the ROM. This should be fine. We can weaken him with, like, Silverbow, Dorcas. We gotta heal Dorcas, too! And then, okay, Chlorine can do that. My physics... Okay, well, let's see. Physic. Restores HP to allies at a distance. Well... Adjacent is a distance. The physic value! What if we need it for the final boss? Okay, food for Faye. What? That's not supposed to happen, right? I'm literally on the throne. Yeah, that doesn't happen normally. No, that doesn't count. That is not supposed to happen. Elphin the Eradicated. We've got some tech troubles here. Cut. No, that, like, does not happen. Cut. How far back do we have to go? Just here. You sent me a fixed ROM? Okay, let's switch to the fixed ROM. You sent me... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Has shared failed for the last time? Can we... Save states can transfer over, right? We can play the death graphic again, I guess. But he didn't actually die. There will still be ambush dragons. Ah, use suspend, right. Well, we'll play the Iron Price. But suspend should be enough, right? Well, here's the Iron Price. Press FE to pay respects for... Elphin? Sort of.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
I can't take this no more. I assume no complaints about resetting for Elphin, because that is not supposed to happen. That wasn't like a mistaken planning, that was just jank. So there will still be ambush spawns? Do you want to quit? I guess so. I'm glad you like the Wings of Redemption chart. Also, we should be clear, like, I'm not, like, super upset that, like, it was a little bit janky and he died. Especially because you're, putting in super extra work to get it to work, so... No problem at all. It's definitely worth all of the fun additions. We'll just spend a moment and we'll fix it. If he used the Angelic Robe on Elphin, he wouldn't have died? I guess not. But, I mean, he didn't die anyway, because... that was not supposed to happen. Yeah, how did this happen? It's because you rushed the Dorcas Bartray support. Oh, so you replaced the flag with a Dorcas Bartray support? And then... so because Dorcas and Bartray talked strangely, a dragon magically appeared and killed our parts? These are the consequences of spaghetti. Even Lilina death was a lapse of concentration due to chat. The Iron Man has been very successful. I would say so. Although, obviously, I mean, in the end, Lilina death was my fault, right? I can't really make excuses for that, aside from the fact that it was the chat's fault, of course. But, like, this Elphin death is like, what? That should not have happened. So, it didn't happen. We're gonna fix it right now. The consequences of tight deadlines? Crunch at the YTC Institute. I can't believe it. Okay, now I should be able to replace this. What didn't happen? Exactly. Can't do this. I can't take this no more. Okay, so now I just have to reboot this. Shouldn't take too long, but I do have to be careful here. We gotta keep the viewer count up. Hey, 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 don't worry, don't worry. We're getting right back to the action. Come on. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? We're fine. Viewers retained. Be careful though, I fixed the throne, but the ambush spawns will still be there. Okay. So let's make sure to get through this correctly. Legends and lies. There were some lies, yes. I can send you the save. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. I think if we know that this weird ambush is gonna happen, we can try and avoid it. Should take less than 5 minutes. Why couldn't they do this for Scarlet and Violent? They didn't have a dev like Shared. Here's the save. So currently the DMs between Shared and I, there's no conversation, it's just files. Alio is here. Alio, are you up to date on the lore? So initially, the reason why I wanted to do this run was because I didn't want to edit anything. However, Shared has worked so hard, I think we need to have a compilation. Not of deaths, because nobody died, but there is going to be an edited video, mostly of like all the janks, probably some like sick crits. The task for you. Do you think you can create a thumbnail for Lilina's Legacy? I'm not sure if that's the name, but maybe Lilina's Legacy. You're definitely the guy for the job. Maybe Deadeye Dorcas. Definitely Lilina's Legacy. Lilina's Legacy, Deadeye Dorcas, Bartray the Brave. I trust your judgment. And hopefully, Lilina's Legacy should be done. I'm guessing this week. It probably shouldn't take me that long. Wolt was featured. What happened to Dorcas? So I think currently Shared is repairing the save. So that's why I'm like kind of stalling here. Alio's on the case. Thank you, Alio. Alio made a lot of the recent thumbnails. He made the thumbnail for the Crystal Legacy tier list. The one with the really awesome Scyther. Agent Ash, who's one of the mods, did a lot of the... I think she does pretty much, not all, but most of the Chad and Small edits. They're definitely the record holder. I believe they did make Zephiel the Zinc. A lot of the ones we've been using. She made the Sophia emote. I don't know if they're here now, but Exchange Student Chrome also makes a lot of the emojis. Lilina's Legacy featuring Wolt. Solomon Kearns is directly responsible for a lot of what has happened, because he did pay $50 to have Lilina used, and then she instantly died. featuring Lilina primarily, but also trying to fit in Bartra and Dorcas and such. I trust your judgment. Maybe Sophia as well. Like, Sophia and Lilina is like two sides of the same coin with Dorcas in the background. I have no idea. I trust you, okay? You've got the artistic chops. But definitely, I think highlights Sophia and Lilina are like the main characters, kind of, right? I mean, Lilina has, as a consequence of a stray arrow, Lilina has been on screen for like 40 hours. I mean, in the graveyard, but she has been on screen. Would we even be talking about Lilina this much if she didn't die? Made the fix testing to make sure? Okay. I trust you. And hey, this is a fun way to milk more content out of not that many remaining chapters. I guess we can check out these Maniacal stats. Man, that's pretty scary. You made a small bolt. We can change it to small bolt, right? Is it in small studio? He's on fire. We have time. We can replace bolt. We can replace bolt with small bolt. Hopefully it'll be more clear that he's bolt the burnt. He did get vol-flamed. All right. Looking forward to seeing Alio's next masterpiece. It's gonna be great, guys. But I actually mean it. It's gonna be great. Put this in the right folder. You guys can't see my folders, but it's a nightmare. You don't want to see the folders. Bolt the burned, bolt the buried. Nobody bolted the bird, though, even though we have 2 bolting charges. Small bolt should just be a barbecue. I mentioned this in another stream, and I am kind of serious about this. When we play the Fire Emblem remake, which is definitely coming out, or if we just play vanilla FE4, I think if they announce an FE4 remake, we have to play vanilla FE4, of course. And when we get to the barbecue chapter, you know, minor spoilers, I think it's actually just going to be a barbecue. We're like going to live stream a barbecue. It's going to be a great time. Like, we're not even going to play the game. Can we have Jerk? So, Jerk is going to be the first tested live stream. Journey to Jerk. Hey, oh, he's huge. Wow, this guy's a lot of con. But I'll have to get my friends on board, right? It'd be kind of lonely if I just had a barbecue by myself. And, like, maybe at the end of the barbecue, we could, like, boot up FE4 and see the game's interpretation of a barbecue. You did leave some written credits in the small studio for stuff I used in the ROM? Ooh. Get Bolt. So let's see. I can remove Bolt from here. I'm sure I wish to remove Bolt, yes. The update is sent? Okay, thank you. Vol-flamed. Kind of hard to see all the detail. I just gotta move him over to the graveyard in OBS. Gotta give him a proper burial. There he is. Bolt the burned. And okay. So I should use both of those, I think. So I'll take that. I'll just use both of the ones he sent me. And he even sent real dialogue. It's not just files. Okay, and now everything should be fine. So now there shouldn't be any more ambush spawns at all, right? Or, like, weird ones. We're using a graveyard deck. We don't have any fuel for our graveyard. We need to mill more units. Is that proper Magic terminology? I've actually never played Magic in my life, so... It's a bit strange that we have all these fake Magic cards. Okay, I got the downloads. The thrones were bugged, yeah. That's why Elphin got destroyed by that, like, phantom maniacal. That shouldn't have happened. That is proper terminology? I'm so good at Magic! Okay, so now, quick reset should get us there. Do, of course, have to be mindful every time we do this. People get impatient. Gotta do this quickly. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, don't go anywhere! Don't go anywhere. We'll be back to the game soon. Come on, come on. Stay with me here. Stay with me here. We're back. Okay, now we should be fine. Legends and lies. Ah, what happens is that the next throne counted as seized. Okay. So that makes sense. So because the next throne was seized, that's why that dude, like, showed up and blew up Elphin. And that also means that I wouldn't be able to seize the next throne, so we'd be soft-locked. Good thing we burned the bed so that Shared couldn't sleep. Okay, now we should be fine. Okay. Arvis living was to save us from the softlock? That's true. Wow, that's crazy. If Wolt had crit as planned and killed Arvis, or if he hadn't gotten crit, then Shared would have gone to sleep, and we would have been softlocked. Bolt really was the hero. Only by completely failing and dying did he save us from the jank. This is the proper timeline. It's like poetry, it rhymes. It's gonna be great, guys. We can keep the Wendy's... we can drop the Wendy's delivery. Task failed successfully. Thank you for your sacrifice, Bolts. And because we haven't seized this throne, nothing spawns from this throne. Bolt is the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, now we can go ahead and seize. We know about this stuff. You proceed at a good pace. That guy's not a zoomer. He's been around for 1,000 years. And now... Because what's supposed to happen is the Maniakeets come from the thrones behind you. So this throne will spawn a Maniakeet. So if Elphin had been here, and he'd gotten blown up, that would have been a real death. Let's make sure he's not there. And we gotta get Faye the Fed here. We have units to heal. Clarine. Dorcas and Bartray both need to be healed. Saying a little more just to make sure? Okay, thank you. Let's just make sure the next throne works. Good thing we trained Sophia. Physic on Dorcas. So we're gonna weaken that Manakete with Dorcas and then kill them with Faye. Why were there like 5 Manaketes here? That wasn't vanilla either, right? That was just kind of weird. I guess we got extra XP. Or maybe they come out here. Oh, if this throne counted as seized, maybe that's why there were like 4 Manaketes here. Because that was also kind of weird. I don't remember that happening. I think we just wait here. Oh, looking like Faye the Fed. Looking like Faye the Fed. Here we go. Dorcas with the silver bow. I think just 1 hit is enough. That's 1. Oh, that's 2. So would we have done 47 damage with Faye? Time for Faye to feast. We actually wouldn't have, so we actually did need to hit both. Wow, he one-shots us. Unfortunately for him, we one-shot him first! See ya! Once we get out of doubling range, we really don't have to worry. I mean, we have 5 speed, so we kind of have to worry a little bit. We can feed her more kills. It's definitely possible. Because I don't think we're going to move into this room this turn. So we can do what we did last time, where we pick her up. Then we drop her and give her a dance. Roy can go to the edge here. Because those guys do move. So Roy will be the delineator. Don't go past Roy. Our dancer needs to be very far up. Faye will need physical therapy. Yeah. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. How many boots is Roy wearing? I don't think he's actually movement capped. He is wearing 4 pairs of boots. Wow, Sophia can actually hold Faye. Bartray doesn't need to weaken anything. He's okay. Bartray at the back. This should be fine. So nothing comes from that throne yet because we're not actually in... We haven't seized this throne yet. We need to seize this throne so Shared can go to sleep. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. That's fine. Okay, here comes a Faye kill. So this guy is probably out of range of some of our units, so we should bind him. Maybe I could have moved Sophia in to have more crit chance. My binding blade uses. Don't crit him on the second hit! My binding blade uses. Hey, 24 speed is... We actually might be above average on speed. We still have 18 strength, though. Okay, now the Faye plan. It's this, right? We know the one on the throne doesn't move. Elphin has to dance Faye, and we have to weaken the dragon. Maybe we can do that with Flux, or we can suck him, maybe. Because Dorcas needed to land both shots, right? That's kind of scary. Apocalypse doesn't one-shot the one on the left. The one on the throne. Okay, yeah. The Twilight Tome? Oh, there we go. Twilight Tome. The Twilight Tome! Are there no Fenrirs in this game? I don't think we've ever used Fenrir, right? No Fenrirs! It's almost 6 a.m. I'm doing my best. I forgive you. Hopefully you're okay to go to work, right? There's just enemy Fenrirs. Fey the Fed? Well, we're guaranteed to kill them first, so Fey the Fed. Breathed. By the way, I think somebody was arguing for seriously training Faye. You do not have to. I know she's force deployed on this map, and what you do is you just ignore her. Just don't have her fight things. She doesn't have to at all. So just don't. I think if I do this, I can maybe rescue drop her with Bartray. Great. The talk? Oh, the talk was maybe reset because of the throne. So I think I should not talk here. I feel like talking could, like, maybe break something. Oh, you can talk if I want to? Okay. Let's see if we can give Faye a, reforged? Oh, God. Let's see if we can give Faye a kill on the one on the throne. The throne might have a mischance, though. If there's a mischance, obviously we're not going to do it. Oh, boy. Yeah, forget that. No. We do have instant death, right? Oh, instant death is 2 range? Instant death is 2. We could inflict instant death. Instant death! How could you give us such an overpowered tool? Instant death! Oh, it's just Luna. Instant death! He didn't die. Instant death. Instant death! Instant death! He didn't die. Hey, 1 XP. Alright, how do we kill this guy? Muligir Dorcas? Ah, it's Eclipse. It sets their HP to 1. Wow. That hit rate is horrible. We might have to bind him. Or 4-Blaze? How's 4-Blaze's hit? Oh, that's also terrible. Well, we only have 14 more Binding Blade uses and 2 more Hammer'n charges, so I think he's getting bound. Do you know the Binding Blade has 95 hit? Don't crit him on the second hit again. Not crit. Oh, Roy's gonna be an XP thief soon, though. Let's rescue Faye again to get more Faye the Fed action. The Binding Blade animations are really cool. GBA animations in general are really cool. Unfortunately, when we get to FE9 Tellius, animations get a bit of a downgrade. They're very awkward. I think we just pick up Wendy. We can just seize this turn, right? We may as well. That'll let Shared go to sleep, so let's just make sure it works. Do I want to move Bartray all the way up to the front? There's no way they can reach me from there. Seizing would cause stuff to spawn from there in 1 turn, which is, like, totally fine. Whatever. You've come far. Perhaps I underestimated you. Please continue the story. So polite. When the order of nature collapsed, we dragons suffered the most. With nature weakened, we could not maintain our dragon forms. And so, we sealed our power into gemstones and took human form.
The dragon stones.
Yes. We were utterly powerless against the humans. In human form, we were even more feeble than the humans themselves.
True, horrible stats.
The humans took the opportunity to slaughter us.
No. Why did you choose the form of humans? Why not some other shape?
In the new order of nature, the human form required the least amount of energy to transform into. The 8 legends mercilessly crushed us, as we were helpless in our human form. I, too, suffered deep wounds from warrior critical hits.
Do you hate the humans because of that attack? What do you think, Roy?
Hate. Only humans feel such preposterous emotions. We battled for survival, and we lost. There was nothing more to our fight. However, we may yet be victorious. A human named Zephiel resurrected the demon dragon.
And Zephiel really did undo the demon dragon seal.
That is correct. Show me if you're worthy to hear more.
And they're showing episodic glimpses into Starship Troopers.
Faye the Fed? Wouldn't need a dance to do it. We can do it. Although, Dorcas is weighed down.
Who's carrying Faye? It's Melody, right?
Bartray the Bowman to weaken? We can even crit them once.
Sure.
What does Pin Missile replace? I think it's unique. It's a little bit overpowered, so we're not going to be using it too much.
So I would need to... I could drop Faye there and dance.
Faye the Fed coming up.
Getting those HP levels. FE4 with smaller castles? It does kind of feel like that. How many more of these? I think just 2, right?
John's over here, yeah.
Faye the Fed guaranteed kill?
Yep.
Gotta conserve those Divine Stone uses.
Critical chicken. Finally.
Take a deep breath. Can I get a speed level? We got him. We got him. Incredible.
Cough all over them. My time has come. I might watch in bed, but no chat. Thank you, Shared, for all of your additions.
They vastly improved the experience. If you hadn't made changes to the ROM, I would not be making an edit compilation. Thanks for the extra work.
No, thank you.
I think it was, you won't be here for my final thoughts on the Iron Man, but I'm never doing an Iron Man again. Never. Never. I think this is a miserable way to play. At least in a group setting. I am carrying Wendy. Let's just put her down behind me.
The point of the stream series was not to do extra work. Well, it won't be that much extra work to do a compilation.
I'm not going to include any of the unit reviews or anything. Oh, where's Roy? Oh, he's like in the middle here.
We could have played Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was like last. Cannot get Faye another kill without spending another turn, so I guess we'll just do that, right?
We'll play Monster Hunter Wilds when that comes out. We can get Faye the Fed here. Just take a turn to reposition. So this tile is the
final one we can go to? Can Sophia can go one short of it? I guess we'll put Roy there. I do have the Binding Blade equipped. Yep. Elphin needs to be up to dance. I guess Wendy is not moving this turn. She'll be okay. Didn't Rutger crit his first hit? Oh, that's going in for sure. The Rutger review. I'm not sure how many, like, just crits we're gonna add. Obviously, the Rutger interview. The Wolt dodge. Probably Bartray killing Narshin. That wasn't supposed to happen. I think this is our turn. We can get Faye the Fed here. Drop her up, I guess. Now, Dorcas normally does the weakening, but I think Sophia can do it. We've gained 6 HP from level ups. I might complete one Iron Man in my life, just say I did, but I don't think overthinking every action to be the most enjoyable experience. I think I've proven, I mean, of course I knew it all along, but I think I've definitely proven I'm not a casual, right? This is like some serious business. Weaken with Twilight. So in a sense, this has been very successful, but at the same time, I'm never doing this again. I would much rather just meme it up. And I'll say this again at the end, but one of the things about Iron Man is that you're supposed to experiment with units you wouldn't normally use because the good units died, right? We literally have a promoted Sophia. You can just use bad units. Your good units don't have to die. Just use bad units, just go ahead. The Sophia support. We got the Sophia support. Well, we're gonna feast first, but then we'll get the Sophia support. Did you know the Divine Dragons are the most powerful of the dragons? Hey, we got speed! Wendy moving up. I don't want Roy to be an XP thief. Maybe we'll 4-blaze this guy. Because if Roy kills the throne ones, he pretty much has to do that anyway. My only fatality was Gonzalez. Oh, Devil Axe. Before or after you recruited him? The real way to play Iron Man is just not think and play anyways? I guess so. But I feel like you are supposed to use tactics, right? The Wendy Wars were absolutely worth it. What a greedy YouTuber. Hopefully the Wendy War financiers are financially solvent. I hope it was okay. This guy's about to get bound. Please crit on the first hit or not at all. Okay, just don't crit. Okay. It's fine. I think we only get one more level. Maybe we can get our final level by killing John. We can oh, with strength! We can kill John? And then we'll be level 20 to fight Idoun. Wendy's on the move! I don't think Fear has fought anything. Melody also has not fought anything, but she's been a very useful fairy. There's a couple Maniakeets coming after us. You might regret this, but I want to see the end of it. I'll tell you this. I only have one more graphic that's gonna play. And it's gonna play when we beat Idoun. So that's my minor spoiler for you guys. Don't get too excited, but that's all you're gonna be missing. And you can always watch it in the VOD. So I think you've more than earned your rest on your pile of ashes. We've got to seize here. Let's actually do the face support first. Anybody need healing? Well, Faye is missing a bunch of HP, so I guess we'll have her heal? We'll have Sophia heal, and then Faye can talk to her. Supportive silence. Sophia the Silent, great conversation. Three-hit pin missile. Hey, what are you looking at? You grew. You can't just say. We used the body ring. Really? Yeah. Why do I stay the same? Aw. You used to be as little as I am. I am half dragon, so I grow more slowly than humans. True, her growths are not good. But you grow even slower than I. Why do I stay small? Why don't I grow up like you? You are a full-blooded dragon. Dragon's lifespan is near eternity. I am part human, so we grow at different speeds. Do you understand? No. You'll understand. When you grow up. Stop trolling her, Sophia! When will I grow up? Soon? Yes. Yay! She's right, she actually will grow up soon. She has 99 XP! One more XP till she grows. Brilliant deductions by Sophia. So why have we brought a little dragon child onto the battlefield? She's force deployed. Gotta pick her up. Seize then adjust. How much speed does Faye need to not get doubled? More than she has currently. I think she still gets doubled. Jahn! Where are you? I should have expected this of the man who defeated Zephiel. You may even have the chance to fight me, personally. How did Zephiel know about the demon dragon? Surely you know that Heartmate of the 8 legends founded Bern. I do. Do you also know that Heartmate chose to spare the demon dragon? Rather than killing it, he sealed it away. Yes, but I don't know why. Let me explain. The 8 legends defeated our leader, and made their way into the sanctuary to find the demon dragon. However, arriving at its chamber, all they found was a blank-eyed, human girl. That was Idoun. She didn't fight? The demon dragon had its soul destroyed to follow our leader's commands. With our leader dead, there were no commands to follow. Then what happened? The 8 legends naturally hesitated. They had expected to find the most terrible of all dragons, but instead they found a mute girl. Much like you, Roy, who also didn't say anything. Knowing the demon dragon still had to be defeated, they readied their weapons. Idoun must have reacted to their attack out of instinct. It changed into dragon form and fought as the soulless war dragons do. Heartmate, however, brandished a blade even more powerful than the legendary weapons. The Binding Blade! Only for the Game Boy Advance. I don't know what you humans call it, but that must be it. When the blade cut the demon dragon's flesh, it fell unconscious rather than dying. Why didn't it slay Idoun? The blade has a strange power that reflects the wielder's soul, reducing the amount of damage it takes from physical attacks. Hartmut didn't want to kill her. So the binding blade reflected that feeling and spared her. Maybe, if I also defeat her with the binding blade, that might lead to a better ending. Just a hunch, though. He had apparently heard how the demon dragon was formed and felt pity for it. We dragons cannot understand that illogical feeling. He pitied her. Yes, that's what he just said, Roy. In his soul, he wished to spare Idoun. I personally would never hesitate to eliminate a threat as he did. Hartmut's soul changed the sword itself. After persuading the others that it should be spared, Hartmut built a shrine hidden deep in what you now call Bern. There, he bound the demon dragon away using the blade and the Fire Emblem, only for the Game Boy Advance. After the founding of Bern, the shrine was protected by the royal family for generations. That is, until Zephiel unbound her, of course. How do you know all this? Did you witness it? No. After the battle, I hid myself to nurse my wounds. All I just told you I learned from Zephiel himself, who read it in ancient tomes kept by the Bern royal family. How did you meet Zephiel? You wish to know that now, do you? So be it. Come further, and I will tell you. Very charitable guy. Oh, that actually could be Faye. Dude, Faye is so small. Con 1! Con 1! Con 1! Need healing? Sophia is not in range, right? No. I think Faye can actually reach her without a dance. The Con of 1. Maniakeet's on the move. Oh, that's looking like a Faye kill. Let's go. Good thing we brought these bows to weaken these Maniakeets. Right, Sophia has the most accurate chip, actually, so let's do it with Sophia. I love how Arvis does literally nothing. Well, he's supposed to be dead. Wolf the Bold was supposed to crit kill him. Morcon would just be bad for her, right? Yeah, she doesn't need Morcon. Dwarf Bartray has the con of many, yes. Some would even say he has many cons. Although, again, Bartray in this game is not a meme unit at all. He's not as good as this. Ours is pretty fed, with a lot of resources used, but he's like 3 stars. He's great. Like, perfectly fine. It's guaranteed, right? Yep. Hey, they no longer double us. So we actually can expose her to one now. Breathed. So I guess the question about how much speed to not get doubled by them, it is apparently 7 speed. 21 luck? This guy only has, yeah, he only has 9 speed. Well, I still warp to Tearfing the Arvis. We already tested Tearfing the Arvis. I think we've done it. We did defeat him and just nothing happened, right? Can Faye just fight that guy? Faye the fighter? She might need one more in case they roll up on speed. Even if they have 10 speed, that doesn't double her either, right? 7. 7 doesn't get doubled by 10. How heavy is the Divine Stone? It doesn't have any weight, right? Have we reached John yet? No. John is the next one. Dude, Faye the fighter. Let's have Faye fight that guy. We can drop her into range, right? The chance of her dying to this guy is nothing, right? It is nothing. Because he cannot double us. He has 42 attack? We have 21 defense, so he deals 21 damage to us. We do not die. Faye the Fighter. You let Bolt choose his own story? I think the story he chose was pretty interesting. Definitely not what the author intended, though. We can even give them a support. Yes, I would like this tiny girl at the head of my army. This is definitely the best strategy. Oh no, we can't take Dropper onto a spot, right? No, there's no spot. We can't actually get... Does a rescued unit give supports around them? This is an actual question. They probably have to be on the map, right? No, okay. But they do give bonuses to whoever's holding them, right? It's not like she needs the support anyway, but... We are going to need to heal Faye. Rescuers don't give support, okay. There's no way she dies, right? We are certain. Do I have a favorite edit now that I've seen them all? Ooh. I don't know if I can answer on the spot. I did like the initial Bartray thing, only because I didn't know you could even edit the sprites. It's like I didn't expect him to trust us. Maybe the Wobbuffet quiz show. The Wobbuffet quiz show was pretty incredible. 42 attack, 9 speed. I'm so scared of exposing her, but I know this is fine. Oh, how much crit does he have? We have 21 luck. We have 21 luck. He can't crit us. He has 16 crit, which is actually kind of a lot. It's fine, it's fine. She can't possibly die. My Dragonstone uses, what if we need it for the final boss? Also, discovering Lilina was still alive. That was also pretty scary. Well, not scary. Yeah, we're fine. Wow, we have 17 crit on him. Ouch. Hey, this will actually get us the chip XP. More speed? More speed! More res! Can we get a level 20 Faye? It's possible. We can actually attack, dance her, and then... or heal her. Then dance her and move her into range of the other one. 50 damage! It was hard not to repeat any jokes? True! Well done. More speed? Oh, more speed! Woo! Did you know the divine dragons are the most powerful of all dragons? Let's make sure that... yeah, okay, we're fine. We can even heal her with Sophia! So let's make sure Sophia's not in range. So we want to move Faye to that spot. Hopefully you're getting your money's worth for Faye the Fed. Level 20 Faye, it might happen. Your favorite was the Roy double promotion? That one was pretty funny. The Sophia support. I don't really think the support does anything. Maybe it'll save us a Divine Stone use. Cheerleader Roy here. Yeah, you could give her a bit of crit. The bolt fail was really funny. I thought that was what was supposed to happen. I thought he was just supposed to get destroyed. Wendy is... Wow. I actually had no idea that Wendy had 10 con. That's actually pretty good. I was gonna say she was pulling her weight, but with 10 con, definitely not. No. I thought the joke with Bolt was that he just gets crit and dies. Apparently not. Okay, there we go. Should have had more luck. Why didn't you max his luck? I'm assuming it would have been trivial to do that, because all of his other stats were maxed. Faye actually also might be able to kill the one on the throne now, after all of these levels. My Divine Stone uses! As long as she doesn't get doubled, she can get a last hit on them. And her hit is crazy, so... we don't really have to worry about her missing. Because his stats are maxed from his class, not himself. Okay. More Fae levels. Maybe we can eventually double these guys. It's possible. Actually, it might not be possible. I think even if we got speed every level, it might not be possible. So who weakens this guy? That hit rate is okay. I think we would need to hit both. Probably both of these and then a Fae shot. I think Fae no longer dies in one hit. And doesn't get doubled, which means that she actually can attack. I do think we need to hit both, otherwise somebody else has to attack this guy. The reason why we're not just binding this dude is we want to bind John to get level 20. Just use instant death? We used instant death before. Okay, let's make sure that Faye actually one-rounds this guy. And we have to heal her. I think she has perfect accuracy against this guy. I think, because the Divine Stone hit is crazy. Who else can heal? It's just Clarine, right? Good thing we brought this physics staff. Alright. How does this look? Looks pretty good! Breathed. Capped Fae? It might actually happen. Fae the Fed. Ooh, 10 speed. 10 speed. It actually might not happen. We might be just short of capped Fae. Am I gonna sleep someone, or was it for a meme? What do you mean? Like, why do I have a sleep staff? I mean, I had a sleep staff because I thought we might need it. Gonna be dropping Faye forward, probably. Just grind her in Final. Final, I want to just destroy Idoun. We can have her kill these reinforcement Manicheets to get her to 20. Could have brought some heal stabs with Faye. I mean, we don't need them. We're okay. You've come far. I'm in the next chamber. It's been ages since I've shown a human my true form. He's gonna show us his true form. I've not left this sanctuary since the end of the scouring. You've been here that long? For 1,000 years. Having survived the scouring, I waited, healing my wounds, growing this chest hair. I waited for the resurrection of the demon dragon, for our chance at victory. At long last, that time came. The demon dragon seal was broken, and I felt power flowing through my veins again. What does the demon dragon seal have to do with your strength? The dragon sanctuary's power is intertwined with the demon dragons. With the demon dragon sealed, the sanctuary and myself were crippled. I see. After I recovered, I sought the person who had broken the seal. I used my illusions to seek him out and ask his intentions. Unfortunately, the illusions don't have the best grasp of English. Dragon. With you humans ruling the world, I couldn't go in my true form. Wait, I thought the dragons lose most of their power in human form. How do you have the power to create illusions like this? For those who don't know, the very last scene of Fire Emblem 7, which is the prequel to this, ends with Zephiel, the Mad King of this game, in a throne room. One of Jahn's illusions approaches him. Zephiel says something like, "Who are you?" And then Jahn just answers with a single word, "Dragon." Which is, of course, in English, nonsense. That's not a complete sentence, Jahn. He had more to say, but he lost connection. This sanctuary is the only place that dragons maintain some power in human form. I'm also a relatively powerful dragon. Even in human form, as long as I'm in this sanctuary, illusions are a simple task. I lack the power to create war dragons like the demon dragon can, however. Your search led you to Zephiel? Yes. I located Zephiel by following the energy emitted by the demon dragon. I remember the exact words in the conversation we had. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? I asked him. He was a strange one, with a bored look on his face. He simply asked, "Who are you?" To which I answered, "Dragon." This is in the vanilla game, right? Dragon. That's not a proper response. I'm a dragon. You can't just say dragon. Although in Japanese you can, so it's probably just a terrible translation. That's like one of the things about Japanese. If it's clear what you're saying, you don't actually have to say all of it. So for example, I could say, in Japanese, "Meshi o kutta." So that would mean eat some grub. If I just said, eat some grub, that's nonsense. I have to say, because, like, who ate the grub, right? I did. I ate some grub. But in Japanese, you literally can just say, ate some grub, and then it's not strange at all. Because, who ate the grub? Well, obviously it was you, right? It couldn't be anybody else. So I'm assuming in Japanese, him saying dragon, he probably just said dragon. And that's fine, because who's the dragon? Obviously it's him. But in English, you can't just say that! Everybody check this? To that, a smile crept onto his face. It was then he told me that he wanted to give the world to the dragons. Nobody translated this dialogue either. Frankly, I didn't trust him. Okay. I mean, pretty reasonable, yeah.
I trust you.
Hopefully I timed that right. I don't trust you. Trust no one. In spoken English, people do that kind of thing all the time, though? I don't think so. You have to establish who you're talking about first. But I accepted him as the new leader of the demon dragon. He ordered it to liberate the world from humans. He wanted it to rule the world in their place. Zephiel is dead now. What's the demon dragon doing? It's in the sanctuary, waiting for its chance to liberate the world. What? Even with her leader gone? Have you taken on the role of leader now? There's no need for that. Zephiel ordered it to proceed even in the event of his death. Idoun will continue until control is wrested from humans. She's nothing but a slave! Her soul was destroyed and now she's bound to a dead man's order. Do you pity her as Hartmut did? Foolish human. Your kind makes no sense. Allow me to tell you one more thing. No matter how you may want it, dragons and humans will never be able to live in harmony unless maybe you defeat Idoun with a binding blade. The differences between our two species are simply too great. Is this a metaphor for something? That's not true! I know of a village where dragons and humans live in peace. In the context, dragon makes perfect sense, though? I don't think so, no. What did he say? Like, what are you? He just says dragon. I don't think that makes sense. That's, like, incomplete. A dragon, right? If he wanted to make it as short as possible, he would have to say a dragon. I know a greater peace is possible with effort. Humans and dragons living together? Stop your lies. Hey, that's in the title of the chapter. I will not humor such an obvious falsehood. I think in the context of Jahn's character, just dragon works. I disagree. It would make sense if he wasn't good at human languages. But clearly, I mean, he's quite eloquent. So I don't think that's it. And also, the FE7 translation is trash. Which is also why I think it's probably just a mistake. And everybody who saw the line, I assume many for the first time who like haven't played the game but were watching the stream, everybody thought it was weird. It's very strange. I will not humor such an obvious falsehood. Now, step forward. Let us see whose strength is greater. Now, we're actually going to be fighting him. Okay, that ambush seems a little early. Maybe that's another broken flag. I played this game in Japanese originally, yes. But it was a long time ago. By a long time, I mean like 6 years ago. I don't actually remember what exactly he said. We can check. My god, whose strength is greater? It's his. It's his. This is the power of a real dragon. You can't see his chest hair. 1075, macro transaction from Smash Hero. We can check it. Yeah, let's check it, we'll check it right before we kill him. Thank you to Smash Hero 75 for the 1075 macro transaction. Hey boss, sorry I'm late. I'll be sure to watch the VOD. Please get this donation for the Binding Jerk or new Nintendo PC. I guess I have to use it on the jerk now, don't I? But I jerked yesterday, so maybe I'll jerk tomorrow. We can check what he says in Japanese, so we can give him a proper funeral. Meanwhile, Faye the Ferocious can fight this. Let's make sure we don't get doubled. I don't think, yeah, 10 speed, we're fine. Good luck, Faye, I believe in you! Sophia support? No! Can somebody find the Japanese FE7 epilogue? Or if you could, if somebody could find like a screenshot of that, that would make it a lot easier to gauge. So if you could find a screenshot and post it in the Discord, link in the description. It's like the last thing in the game, so it shouldn't be that hard. This is the Japanese name of the game. Hello? To make it easier to search things. Fire Emblem, Rekka no Ken. Or as it's known in English, Fire Emblem. And that's it. Oh yeah, Faye's full, well, she's not full HP, but she has enough. Okay, Wendy in the wings is a little scared. Fui no Tsurugi, that's this game, bro. Did you miss any convenience? You did. You did. I mean, you're gonna be watching the full VOD, right? So no spoilers. But there was definitely some convenience. Let's just rescue her. Chlorine up here. They're coming. We can get Faye to max level. Great contributions, Wendy. She gave Roy the Tearfing. Okay. So, Terry Davis just posted what they said, the conversation. So we'll watch Faye defeat this, and then I'll translate what he said. Don't just stand there. Divined. At least we do get chip XP here. Alright, so in the left brackets, that's the line from Zephiel, and he says, he's like this on his throne. Nani da? Which is a very rude way of asking, who are you? Like, if I said that at work, my boss would be very mad. So, incredibly insulting way of asking, who are you? And his response actually is incomplete. He says just the word dragon, Ryu. And it's actually not complete. So, his English also being borked is actually okay. Because the Japanese is also wrong. You need to end it with like a da or a des. It's not like wrong, you know that his answer is dragon. But it actually is like him in English saying dragon without a. So I guess it actually is a good translation. Maybe I should have healed. But I mean, we can't die here. Pretty good levels. In defense of FE7. Well, there's a lot of other translations that are complete trash. Well, the point of that entire thing is that you definitely can't say dragon. Now, Faye can't take 2 hits, so she can't tank both of these. We still do have to kill 1. He must have spent the time in between studying human language. Well, he's saying that to Zephiel in present day. I think it would have been interesting if Jahn had, like, weird broken language. This is Wendy, so we're gonna keep holding him. Does rescuing Faye do anything? Moving them up and then dancing? Or if Jahn had an archaic speaking style? Yeah, because he hasn't heard anything in like 1,000 years. That should be safe to up to there. So we'd have to kill one before dropping Faye. Could also just do what we've always done, weaken one and then attack with Faye. Oh, we're actually pretty far back here. We might not be able to dance. We might not be able to dance Faye if we drop her. You can just try rushing the throne. Oh, obviously we could just kill John, like, next turn. But we want to get Faye to level 20. I think we can do it. Nani mono da? Otoko no ko. Who the hell are you? A boy! Or I guess just boy, not a. Gotta save here. Just in case, like, something crashes. Don't tell Kaga. But not intending to use it. So we have to eliminate one of these. Or just bring Elphin up? Can I bring Elphin all the way up? I actually can. Let's just bring him there. And I can actually move Melody all the way up there, though I don't really need to. So I'd rather move Fear there just so she's chilling. There's no way Jahn moves, but just in case. We are supported by our dad. We can get a Sophia support. I think this is fine. We're not in danger from behind either. Dorcas is holding on to Wendy like she's a $5 biggie bag. Only at Wendy's. Actually, it's Gwendolyn. The Gwendolyn change is so strange because her Japanese name is literally Wendy. So I don't know why they... I guess that their interpretation is that Wendy is short for Gwendolyn. But her Japanese name is Wendy. Why did they change it? The fanfic. Wendy just got carried around the map? What, she attacked one of the guys on the throne. What are you talking about? What a hard Iron Man where you can train Faye on the second to final map. I mean, she obliterates these dudes. Sophia apocalypsing this guy. From here is also in range of Roy, but we want to melee him, right, for the Roy kills. And Jahn, I think, also does not have 2 range, right? There's no way. I'm being way overly cautious here. Let's do it next turn. We're not in a rush. This might be the last apocalypse. So let's make sure we cast it correctly, right? Start the incantation.
Power of one. The power of two. The power of many.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Here we go. The apocalypse. The apocalypse! I wonder when it's gonna happen. The apocalypse. Oh! When is the apocalypse? Oh, we get a Sophia level. Can I get magic and speed, please? Well, I got magic.
Nothing will save you.
Where shall your blood be spilled?
Apocalypse now. It was definitely worth training Sophia, guys. Only Sophia could have done that. Definitely not Nime, definitely not Ray. Only Sophia. We do actually have to weaken this guy. Barter the Bowman is pretty good at it. We can crit one. We would have to hit both, though. I mean, our hit rates are pretty good. Fear's not doing anything, right? Let's support her dad. Practicing archery with the girl. On the range. Yeah, look at that hit rate. We can't crit him both times, though. I mean, we can, but then he would, You think to Barter the bullseye. No second crit, please? Okay. What a nice guy. Alright, Faye. I lined this one up for you. Go get him, girl. You can do it. I like Dad Barter. He's so supportive. Level 17. Ooh, the speed. I'd like to see Aureola used more often. I mean, we can use Aureola with Wendy, right? It's right here. Oh, why don't they use Aureola? Well, I do have an answer for you. If you used Aureola, the game would just be way, way too easy. People like a little bit of challenge in their game.
Your magic shall not save you.
Boost resistance by 5 points? It's crazy. Like, who needs... Who cares about +5 speed? Who cares about... That's fake. Who cares about +5 defense? Who cares about +5 magic? The Binding Blade, objectively the best weapon in the game, gives you res! And defense. How does bolting do? 14. A dragon. Okay, I'm guessing John's pretty nervous now. How do we actually do against John? Do we one-round him? We actually don't one-round him. We would need 4 more strength. 4 more strength and we would one-round him. So I don't think an average Roy kills him. We would need more strength, maybe more supports. So if I had like a B fire support and average strength, I think you could one-round him. He is a dragon, it's true. Or dragon. I think probably the reason why people don't see Aureola is because the light magic users are just ass. Who's the best light magic user in the game? It's like Saul, right? And he can only start training light magic after his promotion. Okay, we have to be a bit careful because if 2 Maniakeets attack Faye, she dies. So we can send her to this tile. So this is actually, like, a bit scary. Like, we've got to clear out these Maniakeets. We also could have her, like, initiate against one. Like, we have all of our holy weapons here. We'll be okay. In the meantime, Gwendolyn is going to be tanking the boss. So she's going to get aggro here. So the only reason we're able to train up Faye is because Wendy's tanking the boss. If Wendy wasn't doing this, then we'd have to just finish him off right now. This is a lot of dragons. This is a lot of dragons. It's gonna be a bit dicey. Wendy had Mad Taunt. Well, you have to attack every turn because Mad Taunt does wear off. Come on, John! Fight like a man! Where is it? Hit me with all you've got!
Break yourselves upon my body!
Ah! A real dragon. Okay, this is very scary, see, because we can crit them, and then we suffer from success and die. So I think what we do is we actually move Faye up 1. Now this guy should only be able to attack Faye and Clarine, so we just move Clarine back. There we go. Now, doing stupid stuff at the throne has never gotten a unit killed before, so I wouldn't be worried now. Maybe we start doubling these guys soon. We gotta make sure we keep aggro on this guy. Is Faye a lost condition? No. But you need her for the best ending. But she cannot die to this guy, and this guy cannot even reach her. So no way to suffer from success here. Hey, they don't even have 100 hit on us anymore. Ooh. After this level, we actually don't even get 2-shot, which makes it much harder to suffer from success. That's very good. So it's actually attack and kill and then heal. It's a little scary. We might need to, like, apocalypse one of these guys. We can get a level from Chip, although we really want to just kill them. Hey. We're pretty close to, I think we actually do double the 9-speed ones. Well, that guy's 12 speed. Thanks to our Physic Tome, we can heal from there. We can chip this guy. Chip this guy, kill him with Faye. And then this one cannot reach Faye, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can let that one attack her and Faye can choke the point? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So let's just weaken this guy. You forgot to write an ending for Dorcas? It's fine. What? 15 speed. What? We don't double him. What in the world? Absurd! What? You think you said to barge throw? It's fine. We got him. After we missed the shot, we recalibrated. So it's fine.
Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. Better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster.
Check out these arms!
We are fine. Should be able to get a Fey kill here. Let's just double check. So this guy cannot possibly reach us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can attack this tile, but we will be one tile off from that. This guy doesn't even damage us. So maybe we should have healed after this. We still don't take 2 hits, which is a bit scary. And we should actually reach max level on the next turn, so we can kill him next turn. This guy only has 11 speed. Do we double this guy? No! Alright, gotta make sure we don't lose aggro. Mad Taunt does wear off. So you have to make sure to keep attacking. The speed level's so unlucky. I don't know, what's her speed growth? I know her speed growth is not actually that great. We have capped luck, by the way. Does Sean have dialogue with Faye? It's 65? Oh, okay, so we are pretty unlucky. Ouch. Does not get two-shot by this guy. So as long as we don't get doubled by Jahn, we can actually attack Jahn. And we don't one-round him with the Binding Blade, so we maybe have to do this. Obviously, we should heal her first. Faye the Fed, I hope it was worth it. That was pretty painless. The scariest parts were at the very beginning, where she could have died if she missed like a 95 hit against Wyvern Riders. And that wouldn't have happened if we had gotten her those initial levels when she first joined. A little unlucky on the speed. As long as we don't... Okay, that's alright. As long as we don't get doubled by Jahn here. Obviously, we're gonna melee Jahn for the kill. $41 HP. Let's make sure we don't get doubled here. We don't. Wow! Bro, with a dance, she just beats Jahn. Get the Sophia support? We don't want to crit him, though. Bro, Jahn sucks. Just in case. Don't tell Kaga. Good thing we trained her to level 20. No dialogue? Come on, Jahn. Not crit. Ouch. We have enough Binding Blade uses for Idoun, right? We should have... Oh, yeah, we have a ton. Alright, here we go. Quick tank swap here. Oh, yeah. Remember how Jahn was talking about the distance between him and the Divine Dragons? Here's a Divine Dragon, just no reaction. Okay, we get to have 2 attacks here. Roy from Smash Brothers! Melee! Not a crit. Come on, crit? Crit? Don't just stand there. Crit? Melee! Level 20 Roy! Wow, and we finally got a good level. Man, he had nothing. Sealed! He didn't have anything to say.
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
Sealed. I think he was supposed to say something. I think when you kill him, he's supposed to say something like, I fall? Humans truly are unpredictable. So I think that was actually like a glitch. Will the binding blade break before the end? We already repaired it. We have 2 more Hammer'n charges. Good thing we saved those Hammer'n charges. Hey, capped skill and speed. Maybe he is Lin's son. 20 strength is horrible. I'm assuming we get healed before the end of the... Oh, we'll use our last match. I'm assuming we get healed, but let's do this anyway. 53 HP. I fall? This truly is Fire Emblem, only for the Game Boy Advance. Do I have another heal staff I can give her? Who has a heal staff? I think Elphin does? But I can't take them off of Elphin. I mean, there's nothing to heal on turn 1 anyway, right? So it's probably fine. Oh, maybe I messed up. Yeah, because Roy has to seize the throne, right? So how do I seize the... I already used Roy's action. How do I seize the throne? Move? I can't move. I already used Roy's action. Oh. Good thing we fielded a dancer. How can you possibly say that dancers aren't 5 stars? The other thing is that... So the downside of dancers, right? Is that they're very frail, right? You saw that he got killed by that glitched Maniacal earlier in 1 hit. But of course, it doesn't matter. It's been trivially easy to keep Elphin alive because he doesn't fight enemies. All he has to do is be near your allied units. Lin being made of tissue paper is a problem because the only thing Lin does is fight. Elphin being made of paper doesn't matter because he never should get attacked anyway. We win! The demon dragon lies ahead. Roy. What's wrong, Faye? You look like you're about to cry. Am I evil too? Huh? When I get older, will I be a bad dragon too? Uh-oh, baddragon.com. Slow down, Faye. Where did you get that idea? That man said that dragons and humans can't live in peace. That wasn't true. You've lived in a body with humans, haven't you? But the demon dragon is a divine dragon like me. You're gonna fight the demon dragon, but what about me? What if, when I grow up, I'm like the demon dragon? Then you'd have to... Don't worry, Faye. I know you'll never be like the demon dragon. You'll always live with humans. With people like me. Do you really think so? Of course! I want to help the demon dragon, too. Help her? The demon dragon isn't acting of her own free will. I think if I deal massive damage to her with this effective weapon, it'll actually save her. She had her soul destroyed. She's a slave. I don't want to kill her if I can avoid it. Your words are too big. I don't understand. I'm sure you'll learn what I mean once you get a little older. Hartman posed a question when he bound the demon dragon. And I intend to answer it. It's time to play answers from Final Fantasy XIV. Chapter 24. Legends and Lies. Into the final chapter. Final. Beyond the darkness. We would have been healed.
「
We would have been healed. Priestess. The Dark Priestess. You're the Dark Priestess. The Demon Dragon. Why do you block my path? Hey, that's what Zephiel said. What? I've been instructed to lead this world. I will bring peace. Why do you bar my path? You're wrong. Peace at the cost of humanity is hardly any kind of peace at all. The man who ordered you is gone. You can stop. You have no reason to fight. None of us have reason to fight. I feel that eons ago, I heard those same words. Soft words, like a warm breeze. But that was long ago. I've slumbered for far too long. In the darkness I dreamed, an empty dream, black, colorless. But I am awoken. She's woke! His Highness willed it so. His Highness. You mean Zephiel! Very astute, Roy. I am awoken. I've left the darkness of my dreams. My path is now lit. It's lit! I know what I must do. I will lead this world. No matter how much time must pass. That is my duty. You insist on fighting us? As long as you stand in my way. Your will. Your resolve, even. Seems unbreakable.
Break yourselves upon my body!
My will is His Highness's. That's why I've been saying his lines. I awoke for the purpose of fulfilling his desires. The Demon Dragon. Do we have to fight? I will win! I will win! I believe it. I'm burning up!
Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. Better than he was before.
Quite match.
Better, stronger, faster.
Check out these arms!
This is the end. We've come too far to lose now. Let there be peace in your dying heart. He doesn't believe in the good ending. I can sense a sad heart.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Maybe we don't have to end this the bad way. You can do this. Just trust in yourself. Has anybody ever seen this dialogue before? For everyone back in Bern. And for Gale, who I killed for no reason. Now is the time of truth! I have the Blade of Heartmut, who took pity on you and spared your life. Everyone, leave the final blow to me or else you won't get the good ending. Roy, don't retreat. Idoun, the Demon Dragon. Dark Breath! A devastating wave of darkness. Guys, we did it! We did it! If you bring Sophia to the final chapter, she gets her Mega Evolution. Guys, we did it. Bounty collected. Megas are back. $177.77 mega transaction from Prometheus. Well, she made it. Against all odds, Sophia proves once and for all the power of one, the power of two, the power of many can conquer all. All it took was about 450 turns. It might actually be more than that. We'll see what the final turn count is. Thank you for the generosity. I think with 177 plus the initial 66, I think we can say that training Sophia was worth it in a meta sense. Definitely not in-game. The Dark Breath. The Dark Breath. She's 155 hits. She has 21 crit. It's 1 range. She has 16 speed. Who's the second unit that died? It's Bolt. Near. Fire Emblem 6, the Binding Blades! Roy from Fire Emblem Melee? Oh! No crit to end.
守るべき者のために負けられない。
Sealed. I am alone, in the dark, in mint condition. Sealed! We did it! Good ending! So, when people said the final chapter was a cutscene, that's what they meant. Hey, our LTC! Sealed? Ah! Oh no, the sanctuary is collapsing. Is this Golden Sun? Everyone, hurry outside! Roy, don't worry, we have a lot of boots, Faye. We can pick you up. I'll be fine. Now go! Hopefully you enjoyed the mint condition graphic. That's why the stream was a little late. I had to finish that. Lord Roy, you're unharmed! Yes, but the sanctuary is gone. It was over 1,000 years old. A great deal of energy was released in the battle we fought. The foundations probably couldn't withstand the pressure. Yes. Today marks the beginning of a new era. Who's that you're carrying on your back? Oh, yes. Well, she had less con than me, so I could rescue her. Vernless, I need to ask a favor of you. And thus, the war known as the Disturbance of Bern was resolved. Following Bern's surrender, its government was dismantled with the indirect support of the Kingdom of Eteria. Excuse me, can we speed up the gameplay a bit, please? With Roy's help, Guinevere inherited the throne, and the new Kingdom of Bern was formally established. And on the day of her ascension, oh yeah, she is a sage. Guinevere, why didn't you help us? Princess Guinevere, you have my congratulations on your ascension. I thank you, but my battle is just beginning. I'm sorry. I wish we didn't have to rely on Eteria. Not at all.
I'm grateful for their support. There will be those, however, who think I only joined Eteria to seize the throne. Don't talk to me about seizing thrones, Guinevere. I've spent the last 75 hours seizing thrones. Princess, but the most important task at hand is Bern's reconstruction. I must regain the people's trust through my efforts, no matter how long it takes.
If there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you again. Perhaps I will someday. Roy, are you...
Yes?
What will you do?
Well, there's only one thing I can do, Princess. Join Smash! Although Smash actually came out before this game did.
Will you stay in the Eturian army?
No. I must return to Foray. I'm concerned about my father's illness. And we must begin the reconstruction effort.
You're returning home? I'm sure that's for the best. Still, someone of your ability could easily take a place in the Eturian court.
He's going to Smash 4? He should definitely just skip to Smash 4. Because he's pretty good in Smash 4, right? And he's really good in Ultimate. He's just ass in Melee.
Me? I don't think I deserve such a position. Foray is blessed to have such a gifted heir as you.
I mean, Binding Blade Roy, near the end, was actually pretty good. But that's almost entirely because of the Binding Blade. The Binding Blade is ridiculous. Your Highness!
Please, call me Guinevere. What's the matter?
Yes, Lady Guinevere! The ceremony's about to begin.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly. Roy, will you come with me?
Roy, she's not on the throne! Seize it now!
Me? You've helped me so much, ever since I left Bern with the Fire Emblem only for the Game Boy Advance in hand. I want you to see the path Bern will take under my leadership.
Of course. If you will have me, then it is my pleasure to accompany you.
Then come, this way.
Let's see a new Bern, and the beginning of a new era. I hope that's the last dialogue. Roy, go with her! What do you... Later, in Arcadia.
Lord Roy, it's been far too long.
Yes, it's good to see you.
Faye will be glad to see you as well. I can't believe it. Last time I saw her, she was level 1.
I saw her earlier. She's even more energetic than I remember.
We've allowed her outside more since her return. Perhaps that is why.
How's Idoun doing?
We succeeded in restoring her soul, and yet...
She's not back to normal?
Faye sometimes takes her outside, but she will do nothing without first being told to.
I see.
Lord Roy, we had known for long that she had been captured. I feared the consequences of leaving the village. However, so I forbade any effort to rescue her. Now, though, I wonder whether my judgment was correct.
Can you help him decide whether his judgment... He's just saying nothing.
Perhaps the humans are changing the way I think.
Oh, he's not a dragon? Or I thought this guy was a human. I guess he's a dragon.
I will do my best to restore Idoun's heart and soul.
You have my gratitude.
An expression of emotion would be a promising first step. A laugh, for example.
Best ending. Best ending. And that's called a tree.
Tree.
Right. And this tree is tasty fruit.
Fruit?
Yeah. Can you see it? It's up at the top. And if you shake the tree like this... Ow! Fell on my head. Idoun? Did you just laugh?
Laugh.
This is a laugh? Where's Roy? I have to tell Roy that you laughed!
Oh, how many boots does she have? more sandstorms, please. Warm breeze. Executive producer, Hiroshi Yamauchi. A warm breeze is blowing. Ah, oh, Takahiro Izushi. The good ending. Toru Narihiro. So, all of those times we joke that we have to do some crazy condition to get the good ending, it all comes from this. You have to one-shot... Well, you don't have to one-shot. You have to kill Idoun with the Binding Blade to get the good ending. Oh, the heroes who saved Elibe. Roy, young lion. Roy returned home to rebuild the lands in Lycia that were ravaged by the war. He was always popular with the people and was well remembered long after his tenure as Marquess Ferret. True, he is popular. Takafumi Kaneko. Kaga's not in these credits, though. This is the first game without him. Wow, Divine Dragon Faye. After returning to Nevada, Faye was never heard from again. Many historians are skeptical that she even existed. That's kind of sad. Main design, face design. Sachiko Wada. Sword student Fear! Fear set out again to travel around the world and train her sword. She became known throughout Elibe as the next sword saint, and her legends were told for centuries. We got the good credits music. Seeing someone get the good ending is kind of rare. I mean, technically, we wouldn't get the good ending without the Nintendo PC. Fearless warrior Bartray! After returning home, Bartray opened a tavern! His jolly personality, great nature, ensured success, but what really kept customers coming back were the vivid stories of his valor in battle. You heard it here first. He had a slow start, and finally in FE6, he's got a jolly nature. That's plus speed. We always knew we could get a plus speed Bartray. That's why it's the good ending. Bartray the bartender, refined noble Chlorine. Chlorine returned home to Aquilia and lived her life as she did before the war. Her personality never changed, but her charm earned her the admiration of her peers in the Eturian nobility. Which legendary weapon did you miss? Durandal. Because Liluna died. You're glad you stayed for the end? Thank you again, Shared, for your help. Please go to sleep. It's gotta be like 8 AM in France. One of true sight, Elphin. After the war, Elphin disappeared without a trace. Several months after his disappearance, it was announced that Prince Mirrodin had returned to Eteria. Wow, what a coincidence. Jacob McGaggin's member for 21 months, thank you. Nabata Prophet Sophia! 92 wins, really? Sophia accompanied Roy to Foray, where the two married! Despite her quiet nature, her informed decisions assisted greatly in the reconstruction of Lycia. Well, that's why her speed sucked, she had a quiet nature. France also lost Durandal? That must be like a French joke, I don't understand. Oh my, Kohei Maeda was in this game too. Kohei Maeda is the guy who ruined FE7's story. Dorcas. 2,391 battles, 704 wins, but he lost twice. Man, he's seen some stuff, even with only one eye. The real-life Durandal sword randomly went missing a couple weeks ago? Is that true? Adorable knight, Wendy. Wendy continued her life as a knight. She was idolized by many and is remembered as the first female captain of the Austrian army. Not rampant sexism. Wendy the idol. Okay, so they lost Durandal IRL, so that's why we didn't get it either. Crimson Rider Melody. Wow, 266 battles. Melody returned home with Guinevere to help rebuild Bern. Her unbending will and hard work earned Guinevere due respect, and Bern began to regain its former prosperity. Oh, it's just a replica. Okay, so it wasn't the real one. Hey, Barth and Dr. Pikachu translated this game. Fire Lizard. The Ilian Knights! We sort of use Shauna. Special thanks. Masahiro Sakurai and the staff of Super Smash Bros. Melee. They're literally in the credits. Hey, we did kill him with the Binding Blade. Zephiel the Zinc. I thought... Oh no, Roland is the one who uses Durandal. It's so weird that in Binding Blade, the Binding Blade is awesome. But in Blazing Blade, Durandal sucks. Durandal in this game is also really good. Okay, what is happening here? This is Guinevere being crowned, I think? God. Chapter 1, 24 turns. Chapter 2, 32 turns. Chapter 3, 110 turns. 64 turns, 30. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. 69 turns for Chapter 7, although a lot of these turns are for just support building. Chapter 15, 140 turns. Hey, who joined us in Chapter 14? Oh god. Final one turn? Oh, not the tactics. Oh, not the tactics rank. A for combat. B for survival. D for XP, are you kidding? It's not fair. Who graded this test? I'm the greatest tactician in Elibe. What is this? C? I can't... Oh, C for cheese. C for cheese. Perfect themed run. Perfect themed run. I can't believe you get a B for survival with only one death. Come on. 72 hours. 72 hours. For this. Lone swordsman Rutger disappeared without any trace or farewell. Okay. Dutiful archer Walt helped rebuild Foray. Man, they really cut costs with these descriptions. Wounded tiger Deke continued his mercenary life after physical therapy. Ebony Lightning Zeiss helped Guinevere rebuild Bern. Bro, Ebony Lightning's an awesome title. Mountain Hermit Nime disappeared in the mountains. Knightly Ideal Percival rose to the top of Eturia's military. He wasn't already there? Serene Knight Lance helped rebuild Foray. Grand Preacher Yoder continued to spread the word of Saint Elamine. Eturian General Cecilia worked to rebuild Eturia. Shadow of Austria Astolfo disappeared without a trace. He just plagiarized Rutger. Plagiarized it from Rutgers University. Sprightly Flyer Shauna returned home and was knighted. Fiery Knight Allen helped rebuild Foray. He does have a fire affinity. They couldn't call him Black Thunder for copyright reasons. Winged Legend Juno continued to work as a Pegasus Knight. Amorous Priest Saul became a missionary. You know what I mean? Silver Nobleman Klein became an Eturian ambassador. Loyal Paladin Marcus retired and enjoyed his life. He did get the good ending. He finally got to take a break. Knight King Zealot helped rebuild Ilia. Lyceid Wildcat Chad worked to help orphans. What a nice guy. Anima Child Lou built a magic school for orphans. Falcon of Sakai, Shin, joined his newly reformed clan. Quiet Axeman Lot returned home to live happily. Free Knight Noah journeyed around the continent. Doe of the Plains, Sue, returned home. Iron Knight Boars worked to rebuild Ostia, 4 move at a time. Saint of Bern, Ellen, worked to rebuild Bern. Sincere Axeman Ward helped develop the Western Isles. Hopefully not the mining industry. Pure Archer Dorothy returned to her old life. Sleepy Night Trek continued his life as a mercenary. Actually, he was a cavalier. Delightful Noble Ilina lived happily ever after with Roy. Solid Knight Barth rebuilt the Austrian army. Little Hero OJ traveled as a mercenary. Stormy Flyer Thea became the new flight leader. Ocean King Geese reopened his trade routes. Master Thief Kath traveled the world as a thief. Dark Child Ray traveled the world. Nabata Protector Igreen returned to Nabata. Oh, she's the Nabata Protector. The Elnithing was not planned? Did it just automatically get replaced? Retired Outlaw Garrett led a humble life. Worldly Mage Hugh continued his studies in magic. Mighty General Douglas retired and lived peacefully. Sword Saint Karel retired to a village in Bern. Actually, Finn's from Yggdrasil. What happens if you get a long story or a short story? Only unit you bring to the final chapter. A Binding Blade. We did it. Extras? File maps, tutorial, support conversations. Alright. Now do it deathless. So thank you everybody for joining us for this Fire Emblem 6 The Binding Blade. Very legitimate Iron Man playthrough. Actually pretty legitimate. Only one death, Lilina, unfortunately. But other than that, I guess we can say extremely successful. Nobody died. We're going to be reviewing the spreadsheet one last time. If you'd like to make edits to the meme spreadsheet, you can do that now. You'll find a link in the Discord. Unfortunately, I can't just post it in the chat because of bad actors. But now's your chance to do some edits. We're probably going to go to the Fire Emblem 6 Japanese website and just quickly talk about each of the units, our experiences with them, as people are adding things to the spreadsheet and as it's being reviewed, and then we'll end the stream. So, my overall experiences with... This is actually my first Iron Man ever. I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this again. I'm not gonna say I hated it, but man, just playing this way, spooked of your own shadow, having to double, triple, quadruple, guess every single action, I did not like it at all. Now, part of it might just be that this is FE6, which is extremely punishing. You can see the consequences of one fumbled turn with Lilina pretty much destroyed the rest of the game and led to me being cyberbullied for like the next 50 hours. I also know that, I think at this point, Solomon Kearns, the guy who donated $50 to use Lilina, I would imagine he would rather that Lilina have survived, and I sort of feel like I scammed him. I did not kill Lilina on purpose. And I felt personally very upset that she died. I think that in the end, mostly thanks to the extremely hard work of Shared making all these meme edits, it was okay that Lilina ended up dying. It ended up leading to a different play experience. But overall, I really do not like this Iron Man playstyle. I really don't like it. I think one of the main arguments for it is that every Iron Man is its own story, right? Right, if this hadn't been an Iron Man, then we wouldn't have had all the memes about Lilina dying. But we could just do the memes anyway. It's the same thing where the reason to play Iron Man is because you're forced to use bad units. We have a nearly capped Sophia. You can just use bad units. The good units don't have to die. So that's why our next Fire Emblem playthrough is probably going to be Fire Emblem 9. That's Ike's first game. And we're doing MMM. Max Meme Mercenaries, okay? Bow triangle attack. Stabby sages with knives. We're prioritizing fun, okay? And if people die, don't tell Kaga. So that's the plan. Maybe what you're supposed to do is just play recklessly and have people die, but like that's not the kind of player I am. I don't want to do it. And of course, it's not like we play by letting units die anyway, right? The main difference between casual I mean as in like the new casual version, where units come back when they're killed. The main difference between casual and classic is that on casual, you can make moves that get your units killed and suffer no consequences. So you can tactically kill your units. And in classic, you can't do that. I think I just prefer the classic playstyle where there aren't permanent consequences because you just reset the chapter. But you still can't tactically kill your units. I don't like that. And that's why I won't play casual. It's classic for me, okay? No more Iron Mans. I don't think I'm ever doing this again. That's not to say I didn't enjoy this run overall, thanks to all of the wonderful contributions by the interns, but I personally don't think the Iron Man life is for me. And again, it's not because it was too hard. Pretty much nobody died. And actually nobody died because of tactical mistakes. None of my, like, strategies failed. It was just that Lilina got killed by people asking me the same question 12 times. I wouldn't say this Iron Man stunk. I think people enjoyed it. Even I enjoyed it a little bit, but I'm never doing this again. I didn't like it. I didn't like the play experience. It was also, just as the person playing the game, extremely stressful. For like these past 72 hours that I was actually playing this, pretty much every turn, I was, like, sweating. Sweating bullets, even though this game doesn't have guns. So get ready for Fire Emblem 9, Max Meme Mercenaries, The Rise of Rolf the Ripper, okay? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So I'm glad I did this in the end, so I can say, you know, definitively, I'm not a casual. I am the greatest tactician in Elibe. Ignore the results screen. Yeah, extreme failure. It was supposed to be not stressful and not lead to any edits. It was extremely stressful, and we still have to make an edit. Complete failure. Thanks a lot, Shared. Now I have to spend a day editing things. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Alright, to the Fire Emblem 6 website. Does it have to be in Japanese? Did I find it? It's not this one. Okay, the first image on Fire Emblem World is... Hang on. If I just search Fui no Tsurugi... And not with that. Okay, I just want to show you guys this. So I messed up the search. This is not correct. This actually says, like, fishing ceremony. It's like nonsense. But we do get a result for Boon Boon fishing! Not correct. There we go. $4,800 yen? I'm not paying that. Ah, here it is. Hey, Lilina's right there on the cover. It's because I spelled Tsurugi wrong. I spelled Tsurigi, which is not right. We're not getting 99 fishing. I'm glad you're not mad that Lilina died. It was for the greater good, okay? Definitely not on purpose, though. Oh, fishing is in 3 houses. They were warning us. Extra special thanks, of course, to all of the extremely generous donations in the Wendy Wars. That made the entire series extremely worth it. And hey, we had the Wendy's drive-by against John. I mean, these streams were enjoyable overall. I just wouldn't do it again. I think viewers generally appreciated the meme runs more as well. Hey, Walt's on the cover too. I'm trying to hide the graveyard. I can't find the graveyard. Is FE6 next week? No, no way. Next playthrough is going to be probably black and white. Next, like, full playthrough. We might do some shorter games before that. It's a little sad that the Wendy Wars meant that Rutger didn't get a full ending. Well, we know what happened to him. He retired and founded Rutgers University. There we go. Fire Emblem! Or... Guys, it's here. Fire Emblem! Fur's in the title. I like how above Fire Emblem, it just says Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, Fuin no Tsurugi. 1 to 4 players, apparently. The story. What is Fire Emblem? Game system. Characters is what we want. Doesn't even have all of them. What? Okay. There are many additional characters, in addition to those you see here. You'll encounter all sorts of folks. Try out the game and see for yourself. Alright, well, I guess we're not reviewing all the characters. Click! Roy! I mean... decent performance at the end, but that's really the Binding Blade, right? I know he's the only one that can use the Binding Blade, but come on. 1 star. Lilina. She's a pretty important character. What did we give Lilina? I think 2 stars, right? She's pretty severely underleveled for when you get her, and her speed is ass, so she has serious doubling issues. But hey, Fire's really accurate. Marcus 5 stars, saved our butt so many times. We love Marcus. Marcus the Silver Savior. He was also a lot more useful. He was useful for a lot longer than I thought as well. Really, really great. Alan was pretty good. Like 4 stars, like Christmas Cavaliers, they're good. Boar's 1 star, 4 move, Armor Knight, no thanks. Deke, unfortunately, had to attend physical therapy partway through the run. I don't think that changes his 4-star status. He's very powerful when you need him the most, when all of your other units are scrubs, and he does hold up for the entire game. The main reason was ours was just hopelessly speed screwed, so just cut your losses and just leave him on the bench. It's fine. I still think he's 4 stars. Janna 5 stars, best taxi in the game. Ours also got extremely screwed, 7 strength promoted, but hey, flying movement. Wade and Lot with this very suspicious pose here. Maybe if you held your axe with 2 hands, you'd be able to hit things. Horrible, horrible axe bros. No thanks. Walt. They have a whole commercial that tells you what you can do with Walt. There is a lot of text here, but all it really says is Walt nara kozuru. Let's see what it actually says. So a youth sworn to House Foray. This is the line about Milk Brothers. You can Google translate it yourself. It literally says Milk Brothers here. It says Milk and Mother right next to each other. The Milk Brothers. And this is the exact Milk Brother line. I've never heard this in my life. It literally says like Milk Brothers. New Kyodai? What is this? Although raised like a brother to Roy, he wasn't like babied or like treated with like kitty gloves. And he's gonna prove his loyalty like on the battlefield. Here's Rutger. I mean, I don't think he's on the 5-star graphic, but we know he's 5 stars, right? Surely, people who have never actually seen FE6 played now know why he's our first thought for sick crits. It's gotta be Rutger. This guy gets sick crits. Clarine, I think we gave her 4 stars. She's extremely useful. Did a lot more combat than I thought she would. Chad, 3 stars. I mean, he's a thief. Lou, I think we also gave him 3 stars. Fire is really accurate. That's about all we can say about Lou. That was Lou. What about Sue? I think we also gave her 3 stars. Really wishes she had hard mode bonuses, but she's okay. But you get Shin really soon, and Shin is just like way better. But hey, Sue can help on Chapter 7. Ellen. Why is Zephiel in purple? Or Zephyr, apparently. Did I skip Dorothy? No, she's just not there. Ellen, I think we gave her like a hesitant 3 stars. I mean, she can heal. That's about it, but Saul is much better. R.I.P. Hector, by the way. Or Idoun, or Iden. You would read this as Iden. But Japanese is phonetic. This literally says Idoun. So, I don't know where they got this from. What star do we give to Zephiel and Idoun? I mean, none will bar Zephiel's path, right? Infinite 1-2 range weapon. Doesn't even have armored weakness. I'm thinking 5 stars. And Idoun, whoever that is, got obliterated by Roy, who is a 1-star unit. So that actually makes her, like, less than 1 star. Uh-oh. Her true form, shrouded in darkness. A store. I think he's just better than Chad, because you shouldn't train Chad. And a store is better than an untrained Chad, so just use a store. Boss. It's Bath. Let me say, using this guy makes me feel like taking a bath. He's not even 1 star, though. He's not totally useless. He's just very, very limited use. Kath, super, super late. Not really any use to recruiting her, but, like, she is a thief, like, whatever, 2 stars, because she's really annoying to get, and, like, you already have the other thieves. I guess if you're playing an IRONMAN and your other thieves died, you can use Kath? Sure. Kath is really good if you actually do get 99 fishing, though. You can go fishing Kath or B. Dorothy, 1-star archer, terrible. Elphin, 5 stars? Lalum, also 5 stars? You like dancers? You like bards? I do. Fear. Fear the ferocious. You gotta always take into account the fear factor. I think 4 stars is fair for fear. She's really good. Obviously, Rutger's better, but Rutger's amazing, so I'll take a second Rutger. Although second Rutger isn't that much utility, right? Because you only need 1 guy to Giga kill the boss. Even though our fear had better stats than Rutger in the end, Rutger is, of course, much better. Because Rutger joins you earlier, you really need his help early. The main reason we were using fear is because, you know, cute sword girl, and because we're using her dad, right? So we gotta have fear there as well. Guinevere didn't help us at all. Noah. I mean, he's a cavalier. Did we give him 4 stars? Maybe he should be 3. OJ. And this does say OJ. Bad Deke. 2 stars. But hey, he comes with an armor slayer. That's really good. Saul. Good staff rank. 4 stars. Cecilia. But they don't quite know how to spell the English name Cecilia. Although, why isn't it spelled this way, right? Maybe it should be SE. I think we gave him 3 stars. We gave her 3 stars. Did she ever fight anything ever? I think she was just a staff bot. Pretty good. Shin, 4 stars. Crazy hard mode bonuses. Crazy hard mode bonuses. The main issue is that if you use them, you go to Sakai, so maybe don't use them. Trek, for some reason, not next to Noah. I think Trek also gets 3 stars. He's just bad Noah. Noah's just better. Noah can use killing edges. Trek can't, but he's fine. Oh, Wendy. Here we go. You see right here. It's Wendy. I mean, Wendy was in the final chapter, right? How could that be anything other? Then 5 stars. I mean, we can say this about Wendy. She's not the worst unit in the game. That much is true, as we learned. Now, I have no idea how Zealot became plural. Because in Japanese, it just says Zerotu. But apparently, he's so zealous, he's zealots! Some of the units aren't here.
Nobody pays attention to anything I say. Nobody pays attention to anything. I think this is a Nintendo Home. That's not what I want. Now, I know you guys can't read Japanese. That's fine. That's fine. I literally read this to you guys. I literally read this to you guys. I did, right? I told you exactly what they said here. That some of the characters aren't here. When you play the game, you'll meet many more companions along the way. I literally told you guys, and nobody listened. I've had enough. I think we played this one less, so I'll play this one this time. I tapped 3 Patreon. And I play the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, you can find me best. I was busy elsewhere. What kind of excuse is that? Why weren't you here every second? I expect better from the interns. Maybe it was my mistake. Where are the ratings? There's like a character popularity poll. I don't know if everybody's on there. I know there's a popularity poll. Is it in story, game system? Here's hot tips for your playthrough. Oh, do they have Chapter 7? They do have Chapter 7. Alright, what's their strategy? So this map is the castle town to the south of a castle. In the center, you'll find the first arena in the game. And to the, to the east and west, there's visitable villages. And, basically holding the line, or like preventing you from advancing towards the castle, are dragon knights. And they say that, this is their strategy, the green part here. So they say, to meet up with the new units as quickly as possible, we advise, as much as you can, so arutedo, advancing north with your units and fighting enemies as best as you're able to. High movement dragon knights and social knights, that's cavaliers. So be aware of the wide attack ranges of the high mobility dragon and cavaliers. This is the first arena, and if you win, you'll receive money and experience, but if you lose, you will lose your unit as well. When you enter, be prepared for either scenario. That's actually like a pretty good guide, right? That's actually pretty good. You do want to advance north to meet up with these units as quickly as you're able to, and you do have to be very aware of the gigantic attack ranges of the Dragon Knights and Cavaliers. That's a good guide! Obviously, you need a bit more detail than that, right? But, pretty good. Where's the popularity poll? I know it's in here. Oh, this is it. It's right here. So I actually have a whole video reviewing this website. You can find it if you search my channel videos. But this is just popularity rankings. I think Marcus didn't even make it. But yeah, Roy is number 1.
This is, so, boys gave him 4 stars. And, like, girls gave him 2 stars? I don't really know what the stars mean, but Rutger is number 2. You can actually hear what people said about Rutger. It's pretty much exactly what you would expect. Like, this guy is so cool. It's literally like the top comment. He's so cool, I can't believe it, I love him. He's so cool, and he wrecks people with crits. This guy's the strongest. What do they say about Lilina? Lilina's number 3. She's so cute, I can't believe it, and yet she's so strong. This person really likes their kindness. Like, she's kind to everyone she meets. And they're referencing the Gonzalez recruitment, which we definitely did not see. Have you seen Hector? Oh no, this is what, oh, this is so sad. So, sorry, it's not have you seen Hector, it's Hector. Hector, are you watching? Your daughter, she's become so strong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. R.I.P. Hector, R.I.P. Lilina. Why is fear so high? Oh, yeah. Smitten from the first time they saw her crit. Of course people just think she's cute. She's cute, yet she's strong. Yeah, they're all just about how she's cute and also strong. That's it. Oh, I love this one. Wo Dao plus stat boosters. It literally says doping, but they mean stat boosters. Wo Dao plus stat boosters plus supports equals critical 99. Pretty good review. We actually got more than 99. We didn't even need stat boosters. Wo Dao plus doping plus supports equals Poonage incarnate. Bro, Walt is number 8. What? Sophia's number 10. What even is this? They're like not even praising him. They're just saying like somehow he seems to get the job done. It's like barely even positive. It's more like mystified. I guess with Wolt you could do something. Hey, they also think Wolt is cute. Dude, Sophia's 10. How is Sophia 10? Clarina's 14. Oh my god. I mean, you don't need Japanese to read this, right? Oh my god. I'm not going to tell you what this means. I'm going to copy-paste it. You can Google Translate it yourself. Yeah, that's the word I'd use. Dude, this guy used the same word. They also think she's cute. And they like the support with Ray. They always marry her to Roy. Oh, this guy says, I like mysterious girls. People, okay, so people back then knew she was, I was gonna say hot ass. I mean that she's very bad. So even back then, they're like, man, raising her is a total hassle. But that is what people like about her. I can't, why is Hugh so high? Obviously people just think Deke is cool, right? Kono Deke na kao no kizu ga naisu. They say he's got a cool scar. Nice Oji-san character. Nice old man. He's not even that old. Put a scar, you get 9th place. Anything about Clarine and Rutger? The first thing is about her incredible evasion. Miss. She'll die if she gets hit, though. These reviews are pretty funny. Yeah. She has incredible evasion. Miss! Ah, she gets hit, she'll die, though. This guy's also talking about her evasion. Oh, well, no. He's actually saying, thanks for healing, everyone. Never mind. They like their support with Dorothy. I raised her and she got strong. A bunch of arena abuse. Oh, they actually say, as expected of Pent's daughter. So they say that she's strong because she's Pent's daughter. Why is Ray so high? Because he's got evil eyes. People love dark mages. Apparently they're a fan of... Dude, the girls love Ray. The girl rating for Ray is 4. Girls love bad boys. This is great. This guy literally just said Nosferatu. Their whole review is Nosferatu. And this guy likes him because Ray looks like him. And the other ratings are, so in order, Lance is 6, Lance, Alan, Narshin, Sue, Chad, Karel, Gale, Percival, Cecilia, OJ, Ellawood. This is after FE7 came out. 27 is Melody. So Zeiss smoked her. Wendy's number 28. Zephiel's number 29. And Trek is number 30. So people did not like Marcus. Marcus isn't even on here. First comment is the general or armored, but they mean general. Armored battle animations, especially the axe ones, are awesome. I do agree with that. firm, strong, cute. She's got it all, or like she's a triple threat. A female armor knight, incredible. I think she was the first female armor in the series. Yeah, 5 stars from the guys. Is there anything about how terrible she is? Yeah. She's terrible. Gotta get the Kudo in there. Alright. I think we're going to review the memes, and that'll probably be the end. So I'm gonna lock the meme document. Hey, Alan. I do have a, there is a video that goes through the website in detail. Edited video, so be sure to check that out if you want to see more from the website. Oh, it's Lance! There we go. Okay, locked. Stay still, Lord Roy. I'll heal your wounds. I think Karel is up, because again, this poll was done after they released FE7, so that's why Ellawood is on here. That's probably why Karel is higher than he would be otherwise. I imagine many people back in the day never even saw Karel, because he's true ending only. And this is a popularity poll, so that's why Roy is number 1. Do they talk about him in Smash? Yeah, that's literally the second comment. In Japanese, it's not called Melee, it's called DX. I love Roy from Smash. They love the Lilina Roy pairing. Ten movement Roy is too good. I wish I had hair like Roy. His hair color, the passionate red, that's what's cool about him. Apparently he's renowned for his beauty. I wonder how different he sounds in Japanese. Because in English he's kind of boring. People love crits. People really love crit animations. A lot of these comments are just about crits. I'm actually surprised Shauna is so high up. I feel like people don't like Shauna, right? Because she's so weak? Even though she's really useful. Like, it's undeniable her strength is a problem point. They like her carefree personality. With the Delphi shield And in Ironland, she did work for me as a Falco Knight. I love the Pegasus sisters. You'll never guess how they're described. They're cute. They're all about her, like, bubbly personality. Preps menu is safe? Alright. Farewell, Shauna. Only 4 stars from the guys. Yeah, I like Shauna, nice, happy flyer. That's basically all of these. The final preps. Here we go. I should hide the chat for this, so you can see everything. We have the Alien Taxi Service. Here we go. Okay, this stuff is... It's John! The greatest Nuzlocker in Elibe. As far... I believe this is true. P Challenger's real name is John. Like the same way that the dragon John was spelled. AI chat summary. Auto-generated experiment. Quality may vary. Viewers are reacting to the latest update of the Fire Emblem Heroes mobile game, which features a character named Bolt. They are discussing whether or not Bolt is a good or bad unit and making suggestions for possible improvements. I mean, we're playing a game named Fire Emblem. That's about it. I guess there was a character named Bolt. What? Oh, resumo to chat. Oh, no, my player rank. Oh, are we sure Cheese is the greatest tactician? C for Cheese, okay. Resumo de chat. Experimento, Gerardo. Automaticiamente. A qualidade pode variar. I have no idea. I hope that was okay. Viewers are discussing the ranking system in the latest Fire Emblem game. One view... Oh, it's a computer, right? Viewers are discussing the ranking system in the latest Fire Emblem game. One viewer suggests burning the beds to prevent anyone from achieving an A ranking. Another says C's get degrees, indicating a low ranking. And yet another says you can get whatever you want, implying the ranking system is flexible. This is a very creative interpretation of the discussion. Like, the correct pieces are there, kind of, but the order they're in is completely nonsensical. This part here, another says C's get degrees, indicating a low ranking. That's actually, like, if you only heard half the conversation, that's something you might say. R.I.P. Bolt. Oh, for auction, Wendy and Melody. Was that part edited? Obviously, Melody and Wendy weren't there. And Soth is from FE9. But I guess he's doing the auction here. How can you make this image, have it called Sotheby's, and not have Soth do the sale? You interns! Why do I even pay you? Walt the Bolt. The boots with the fair. Oh, hey, it's our Divine Dragon. The Milk Brothers. Got milk. Slightly edited. Dragon. Fire Emblem The Binding Toast makes its triumphant return. Excellent. To the rankings. I think only Karel joined us this turn. Graveyard is clear? Okay. I'm guessing Bolt was buried. Sword saying Karel 5 stars. I wouldn't give him 5 stars. Adios, vamos, Kaga. Okay. I think I gave him 2 stars, right? He's okay. He's just not really around. Check top right. Of unit reviews or preps menu? Rankings, okay. Oh. It was me, Cheese! Jet Jack Play, I created the tier list. It's not fanfic. That's why I assembled your past and present mascots. To put an end to your age of grass's ass and the false convenience. You shall now perish to my inconvenience. Go, Cruellette! It can't be. Did we lose? What? What is this fanfic? Okay, this is really small. I can't see what this says. I'm gonna put it in the chat so it's bigger for me. We're somehow tasting defeat? I have no idea what these first 2 words are. But we might be tasting defeat. It was obvious it was me. I left so many clues. Who else hates, dances, and loves armor knights? And only me. Now, before you faint, boy, you should know the greatest lie I've told this entire tier list was based off of Fire Emblem elitists cheering, not our own, now disappear before my eyes like Roy's stats. Oh, sorry about the laugh. What is this fanfic? How did I die? There's no way. I have dancers, okay? I can get healed twice, I can move twice. You can't defeat me. Not unless you also have a dancer. I guess Charizard and Quillfish lost, but they're not particularly strong. And there's stuff in the bottom? Okay. I guess this is the bad ending. It's true, you can't heal from a Killer Lance crit. I'm not playing Revelations. Not anytime soon. Maybe Glitch Elphin is here? Well, this is Walt the Retired, so our actual Walt didn't die. Bolt. Bolto nara kosuru. Elphin died to a sudden attack from a glitched Manakee. Don't tell Kaga. Do tell Mr. Fix, though. Yeah, that was our only, like, unexpected death, right? And it wasn't even real. We did get the good ending with Dorcas. Sort of. Is there anything new in the YTC Institute? There was a 50-hit pin missile earlier, so lots of people got hit. There is a new floor in the Institute. Okay. Could you be our tour guide? So we'll enter on the ground floor. Should we go up or should we go down? Start by walking in the first door. Or the door on the ground floor. Say hi to Mrs. Turner. Up? Okay. So let's see if we can get the entire building in frame. Got hit while sleeping? It was almost certainly the Dukester. He had a 50-hit pin missile earlier. I think Bartray was off to a slow start, but in the end, I think he had a fast finish. 20... We had 19 base speed Bartray, right? With 2 speed wings. Wait, this was new. There's now like a school. Go Quillfishes!
bullying in my school? We can't allow this to happen. Hang on. Who made this floor? Is whoever made this floor still here? I have a theory. Oh, you made it. So maybe my theory is just wrong. You haven't seen the Slowbro science, have you? Because I don't think you're a Patreon. And I don't think I shared it elsewhere. Then never mind. I guess my theory is wrong. But for people who have seen the Slowbro Science video, you might understand why I'm suspicious of this. I'll just say that if this floor had existed, it might actually change things in the video. Very slightly. You'll see what I mean, I guess tomorrow, when the Slowbro Science thing officially premieres. So mysterious. So that's actually what I have to do right now. I have to add timestamps. I have to actually complete the Slowbro Science video, like just minor changes, get it ready. And then I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow morning, again at 7 a.m. But only for about 20 minutes, so it'll be how accurate was Stone Edge actually, finally edited and ready for the public. You'll be able to see that tomorrow. I hope to see you there. It's going to be great. See his blackness. Alright, that is just about it for me today. Are there any other floors? I think that's the only new one, right? Gen 3 starters when? I'm working on it, okay? You'll see. Just added the one floor? Okay. The document is now locked, so I don't think anybody can edit it, but it'll always be there for viewing. Gen 3 starters when it's done, exactly. So thank you everybody for joining today, and for all, like, 75-ish hours total of this playthrough. Be sure to equip your hammer and smash that like button to help increase the reach of this VOD. We are about to leave FE6 behind us. We do still have to do the meme edits. I'll get to work on that eventually. Hopefully it'll be done this week. I don't know if there will be a stream this weekend. I'm very tired. There may not be a stream this weekend. I think these, like, past 75 hours, maybe we'll just take a break for one weekend, and I'll just, like, edit things. If there is gonna be a stream, it's gonna be, like, a one-off thing, right? It might be like Pokemon Snap if I can get a controller to work. But what I'll probably do is I might just see if I can go to the cameraman's apartment and get stuff ready for what would be next week, which I think will just be black and white. Maybe vanilla, maybe not, and it's going to be pay to lose. So basically you hire the Pokemon that you want me to use. And whoever has the highest contracts is the current team we're using. That'll be it, I think. Not final, but potentially.
Thanks, of course, to all of the interns who contributed to this wonderful meme document. Lots of spicy memes. You should hopefully be able to understand most of them. Thanks, of course, to all the viewers, of course. But special thanks to all of the mighty Patreons. This might actually be the last time you see this exact Patreon graphic. No promises, but potentially it's the last time you'll see this, so savor it.
Greetings, future intern. I'm Labman, head scientist here at the YTC Institute, and I'd like to offer you an exciting opportunity to evolve into one of the mighty Patreons you see on screen right now. Here at the YTC Institute, interns and Patreons alike conduct a wide array of essential research. We have a diverse, multinational workforce where everyone is welcome just as they are. You'll find many friends and opportunities. So if you'd like to join the winning team, consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with the link in the description. Thank you, and we look forward to working with you.
Back to work! Maybe not the last time you'll see that. If you like the lab lady, I'll just say this, you'll love Gen 3 starters when it's finished eventually. Thank you, of course, to all of the interns. I think that is about it for today. Any last words? That it makes it sound like I'm threatening you, but this time I'm actually not. Any, like, last words or questions? This time I'm really not threatening you. You can trust me, okay? Cheers. When is the black and white 2 tier list? Leave me alone. We might bring back this Patreon graphic in the future, but we'll see. We can cycle through Patreon graphics. FE9 meme max only A. Well, maybe not only A, but max like reasonable memes. Well, they don't have to be reasonable. Knife sages are not reasonable. How are we gonna top the YTC Institute tab? It might not be possible. We definitely need like a folder of all of the meme documents. Reminder, of course, that the document started as a way for people to track EVs for Fue Coco, and it didn't work. Alright, the Binding Blade is here. R.I.P. Gonzalez. Thank you, everybody, for joining. I think we can finally put an end to this Iron Man. I was going to say tie it up with a neat bow, which is not quite it. Maybe what I'm trying to say is restore it to mint condition, perhaps? I mean, I'll see all of you guys tomorrow morning anyway. It's an edited video. Be there or be square. It's going to be great, guys. It's going to be great. Let's wrap this up. Thanks for watching, everyone.
守るべき者のために負けられない。